Okay, let's go.
So, all right, y'all. You gonna do your panel?
So wait, so hold on. Well, let's just see what the supporters want. Do y'all want us to just stay lined like this? Do y'all like this? Or y'all want the panel?
Oh, stay line like this? Oh, okay. Oh, panel, stay line. I
We see both.
I see a couple panels, but I see more stay lined.
Oh, they like line. Okay, so how about this? The receipts. Are we showing receipts on part 2?
Yeah. No, we're gonna show receipts on part 1 and part 2.
So
if we're
receipts come
lined,
out.
I can't. Yeah, if I'm lined, I can't.
Exactly.
So yeah,
right,
we'll go. You want to do your pan? You want to go to a panel and I come over there?
Yeah, we'll go to the panel. Yeah, you guys. So there's receipts that need to be brought up. So we may need to do panels.
We love you, Mama Amp. We love.
Oh, y'all don't start the tears already. It's too early.
Yeah, I love you, girl. I got my plate. I'm ready.
Korea, they ready. They got their plates, baby.
Oh, okay. Love you.
Okay. So we are going to go to Infidels Live, everybody. Thank y'all. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop y'all beautiful babies, okay? I love y'all.
I love you so much. Okay.
I'm going to check the group chat. Korea. Korea, this is already getting emotional for me.
You'll be okay. It's going to be okay. Let's go. It's going to be okay.
Tina, I love you. How do I lock this thing? I can't even concentrate right now. Go to the top.
I love you.
Okay. Top them up.
Oh, no. Imp. Can you give Bump on admin?
Yeah, absolutely. Who else needs admin?
I don't know how. Bump on, you got to keep putting it across the screen. Maybe Bump on should come up for a little bit. Or
okay, Bump on can come up.
How many people can I have admin?
We can give you admin, whatever. My admins ain't playing either. We have zero trolls tonight. So how many you want?
So I would like at least 3. I don't want the admin. So Diva, okay. Be Diva, if you can come up in the box. Shantae, if you can come up in the box. And Bun Bun, if you can come up in the box. But if they're not in the box, then it's okay.
Okay. All right, so let's get these babies together.
Bun Bun, Be Diva, Shantae. Those probably the only
girls that don't be active in here like that.
The only thing is I ask for those individuals that if after we get the people to ask questions, do not kick people that you feel like is being playing in our face. I don't care. I'm not on that. I'll mute.
Is Miss Y here tonight? I haven't seen Empress in. Okay, is Miss Y in the building, y'all? Lana, text me if Miss Y in the building or call me. Famous John, are you doing this tonight? I don't think so. Famous John probably will be.
Oh, Famous John. I know Famous John.
VLC agency ain't gonna be in here tonight.
Oh, and your queue is full. That's another thing. Your queue is full.
I'm about to clean it up. I'm just getting the admin some space first. Off the chain don't really do nothing. She be in here, but she don't really. All right, so ready? Okay, let me get my bun buns and everybody out the way. All right, so who am I giving admin to? Miss Newbody.
Shantae, B Diva, and Bun Bun. If they're not there, tell me and I can tell you who else too. I think K-Tron is one. Whoever comes first. K-Tron, Bun Bun, B Diva, or Shantae.
All right, so that means my supporters, y'all know how to act. Admins have admin in here tonight. My girls know how to stay self-control. The haters, do what you do, and you will be escorted out the door. Bun Bun 1.
Bun Bun is 1. K-Tron, B Diva, Shantae.
That's a lot, because I'm taking my people off admin.
No, it's however, if you want to do at least 3.
Bun Bun.
Whoever's the first. Whoever comes first.
Bun Bun, give me another one.
It could be B Diva. It could be Shantae.
Okay, B Diva. Shantae.
Yeah, it could be K-Tron.
Shantae Jones.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
All right.
There you go.
That's 2.
No, you got 3. Bun Bun.
Okay, I'm looking for the net. Okay, Bun Bun, Sharon, K-Tron, and who was the other one?
Bun Bun, K, Shantae,
Okay, wait.
Your thing might be full.
What's wrong, babe? All right, okay. All right, y'all ready to go? So we're going to take a lot of y'all. Okay. Let me get you. You like that box, Korea, or you want 4 boxes? You comfortable like that?
4. I think 4 will be a little bit more.
Okay.
I say 4. Yeah, I did not get crazy tonight because I already know it's gonna be a lot. I know it's gonna be a lot. So please,
Yeah, it says interview canceled. That ain't trolling. I'm getting all this stuff now. That ain't trolling. That's disrespect. All right, everybody.
well, he said he was trolling. That's what he texted.
It wasn't. No, it's your.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Everyone, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live,
Yeah.
and thank you for being here as we basically gather around to talk, support, and allow Korea to relinquish her story to this platform formerly known, that we do know as Vigo. Tonight we won't have any trolls. We won't have any negativity. If you want to listen and enjoy, do that. But we will not have any negativity in the room tonight. 0. Okay? So this interview is going to be her story. Her story. The events that took place with her while under the roof of TKO Capone and Armani, and while she was in a relationship with TKO Capone and Armani. All right, she's nervous, and my job is to keep her calm and to make sure you guys understand what's taking to go. No, I'm not playing. Okay, this is not the room tonight to troll in. You guys have been gossiping and trolling all day. You should be trolled out today. This is not the moment. All right? Without further, no imp, come on. You gonna get out. At some point, y'all gotta take something serious.
Mm-hmm.
Without further ado, everyone, this is Korea. Korea, welcome.
Thank you, love.
Okay.
Thank you. The only thing that I will say to y'all is, whatever is truthful, and regardless if they believe it or not, I'm going to speak truth. I'm not going to lie just because I want this man to look bad. And I had to say, hey, this is not the truth. We actually had a great night that night. But I get the perspective of the video or the clip that you had, and that's not what it was. But if it was abuse, I would say that it was. I'm not going to lie on this man. I'm not going to lie on my trauma. I'm not going to lie on my journey. I'm not going to lie on my healing. And it is what it is. Ooh, Lord Jesus, I'm getting nervous here. Okay, go ahead. I don't know. Okay,
you got this, Korea.
Okay, go ahead.
You got your lovers in here, and that's all we're going to think about. And we got your truth.
Okay.
And that's it. So to make you comfortable and to calm you down, I'm going to start off with something like good memories. If you don't mind telling us about your upbringing, maybe your mom, your dad. Okay.
Okay. I grew up in so my mom and my father was together. Damn, why you gotta start off with my dad? Y'all know how I get about my dad. Ew.
I know, Korea, but this is just happy memories.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a roller coaster throughout. I'm sorry.
You gotta start off with my dad, though.
Because I feel as though a positive build up is what you need.
This is gonna be a long time. Yeah, it's 8:17. We're gonna be here for.
Well, just give us a short version of how you grew up. All right, your love for your mom.
I'm gonna try, y'all. I'm a military brat, and my dad always said that the military saved his life, and it just helped him out. So, I was born in Kentucky, from what I remember, and I remember being told as I'm cultured or whatever, We stayed in Germany for a long bit of time. Now, I will say, when we got back to the States in like, I want to say 92, I think. So I was like adolescent. I was probably like adolescent at that time. I saw like how close knit my cousins and everybody was with my grandmother at the time and my aunts and stuff. And I was like, dang, like, it was, it's a little bit different because, me and my intermediate family was very close. My brothers, my dad, my mom, we were close. But how I saw how they were with the cousins and, I didn't have that because I was, we wasn't there because of the military. But after we got there, it was love. It was like, it was just a regular, like, I don't know, the 90s barbecue family cookout and family reunion. Our family reunion was always huge. We had themes for our family. It was love, to be honest with you. And, my dad was, very respectful. He was very militant. I will say that. My dad was a militant dad, so things had to go in a certain order. I was taught to cook at a very young age for my brothers, and I was taught to help my mother out, and I hated it. I remember hating it. Like, why I gotta be the one to wake up and early in the morning cook breakfast or dinner and da-da-da-da-da. But, it was just, good stuff that he kind of instilled in me. I feel like me and my dad are, thank you, everybody that's gifted. I feel like me and my father are very similar in ways. And, COVID happened. My parents was married for 46 years. Of course, relationships have ups and downs, but it was nothing, took care of the household. And she was damn good at it. I tell everybody, my mom cooked soul food, she cooked Korean food, and she do a damn good job. My aunties, my grandma taught her. They love it. Anytime we go visit, they would say, "Hey, cook this." They would want her to cook. You know what I'm saying? So, I knew my mom taught me how to be submissive. She's full Korean. And I didn't feel anything wrong with that. I just thought that was actually normal to be submissive to a man, especially somebody you care about and stuff like that. And, now before my dad passed, me and my dad, I will be honest, we wasn't at the greatest place, right? But, you don't talk about my dad.
Okay, let's pass it then. It's okay,
let's pass it.
Thank you for your upbringing. So we understood based on the upbringing of your mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad I've never experienced my dad being disrespectful to my mother or me. Never. Not one time. And I will be honest about it. If that was my upbringing, I would tell y'all that was my upbringing, but that wasn't my upbringing. That wasn't my upbringing.
So so if you've never seen your father ever abuse your mom, when it started happening to you, like, what did that look like for you? What did it look like?
Wait, no, you say it one more time.
So when you were first abused, right? When you've never seen it growing up. So when you were abused by the hand of a man, and I'm just saying a man.
Yes.
What was that like for you to never seen that? You've never seen a man hit a woman they were in love or they were in a relationship. So what did that look like to you, or what did that feel like to you when it first happened?
Definitely apologized and was very apologetic. And so I'll tell you the first incident with TK that I can remember. I met TK the first weekend, I want to say probably either the second or the last weekend of October. It was great because I was already planning a trip out with people that I met on the app through Jason Lee, and we had a good time. It was nothing bad. But then I think I came back afterwards, and the first time that man ever put hands on me, I was confused. We was in the car. I don't know where we was going, y'all. I don't know if he's being recorded at this time or not. But he kept saying, you got a picture of a nigga in your phone. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, no, I don't. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm showing you I'm showing him. I'm sitting next to him in a car. About to piss me the fuck off. And I'm like, I met him the end of October, so this had to be either September or December. And don't get it, I can't remember, y'all, so forgive me. But I'm like, I don't have a dude, like, I'm going through my photo albums, and I'm like, I don't have a dude. I'm literally showing, like, I don't have a picture of a dude in my phone. He was like, I just saw it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm so confused. Y'all, I'm going to show you this picture. So, Apple has a thing where you could do widgets on your phone. I don't know if you're hip to it. I have no idea if you're hip to it. I have no idea. But my phones, both of my phones, this one and this one, because they're synced, they look like this, right? It don't look like the normal. And
now,
that nigga hit me. He hit me in my face because he thought I was lying to him. And I was confused as fuck. And then I realized, and I said, he hit me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was like a, you know how men hit and they hit up. Like, it wasn't like a punch. I'm going to keep it real. It wasn't a punch. It was a up to your face. And he can't deny it. And I wish he would cam up and deny some shit like that. It was just a mush to the face. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, you know, because I got mucus and asthma and stuff. And I'm like, I'm crying. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, are you talking about this picture? And I show it to him, and he's like, yes. I said, that's my dad. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I said, I'm telling you the truth. Like, I don't have pictures of whatever in my phone. Like, I don't have it. And this is less than a month of us dating. This is the thing. This is less than a month of us dating, like, fully. Less than a month. Maybe a month. I'll say less than 2 months. I'll correct it because I don't know the exact date. This is less than 2 months. And I'm like, what the fuck? But then so much shit happened after that.
Okay, well, hold on. Wait a minute, Korea. Wait. Because I want to know, how did he gain knowledge about that photo?
I don't know. I don't know if I was just, oh, Lord, I don't want to say.
Let's talk about it. In your heart, how do you feel TKO gained knowledge about that picture in your phone?
I don't think that matters. I realized that also when I was going through my phone trying to show him, I remember him saying, like, that's it. I will say that too. Like, this is the picture. I do think, thank you, Em. I do think something else, and I'm not going to say it, but I do think that at the time he was like, that's it. And I was like, are you talking about my dad? Like, this is on my phone. This is, I have a closed, hold on, let me see if I can, black my screen. I have this of my dad in the military, and then I have another pic of my dad here. And I showed him this picture, and that was the first time. So apologetic, and I just say, and then there was a lot of stuff, like, I seen Armani walking on the side of the road, and we were driving. I was like,
well, hold on, because I want to know.
The middle of my face, it was to my nose.
So he could have broke your nose.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah. It was nothing, like, I didn't have bruises. I'm going to be honest. I didn't have bruises or anything like that. It was the first hard hit that I experienced from a man. Yeah, I would say that.
Now, after he hit you and found out that that photo was your dad, explain what apologizing is for TKO. What did he do? Did he cry? Did he fall to his knees? What is apologizing for?
No, we were in the car, and I think we were parked for a little bit, and he was just like, well, why didn't you tell me? And I was trying to explain to him, like, I'm telling you the truth. Like, I don't, what do you want me to explain when I feel like I'm telling you the truth? And he was just like, really, like, babe, I'm so sorry, and da-da-da-da, like, you know, I didn't mean to, and I just get really like out of control, especially about people that I care about, and da 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 da. And I just was like, it was different for me, and that leads to something else, and we'll get to that later on in the
Okay.
conversation. It was different for me, but I think what changed it was that when we was going back home, for whatever reason, I caught Armani walking on the side of the road with Diva and some bags. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. And I was like, I said, is that
So
Armani?
all of this
And
in the
that
same
changed the
night?
whole dynamic of the situation. It changed the whole dynamic of the situation.
So all in one night, you get hit in the face, and then
Yep.
Armani is walking on the side of the road. Okay.
Yep.
Can
I
we
think
move
they
into
had
that?
two homes at the time. I think they had I want to say they had the green carpet and then home. I don't want to call it the green carpet, but I know that's how people refer to it. And then they had the older home, the first home. And I think she was walking to the first home. And we had to pull, and I had to be like, Armani, get your ass in this car. Like, what the hell are you doing? And we got her in
At
the
the
car.
at the
But
time,
I
did
don't
they
know
have
what was
two?
wrong with her. I can't speak on that.
Did they tell they have two vehicles at the time?
I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't remember if they had two vehicles or not. I can't lie and say if they did or not. I can't.
Okay, so you pick her up in the car.
We got her in the
Did you?
car and we went home.
Did we ever find out why she's walking? Was she
And you gonna hate me, but I can't.
okay?
I can't remember
All right.
why, and I
So
don't want to
should we
talk on
not
it.
ask any questions about Armani? Should we just leave her
No, you
out of
can't.
the?
No, if I remember it, this is the thing. If I remember it and I can speak truth and on my experience, I'm gonna say it. But if I
Okay.
can't remember why, I'm gonna tell y'all I can't remember why, and I need y'all to understand. I've been going through therapy, and I've been, and I talk to people, and I have this defense mechanism when it comes to trauma, and I forget. And I'm not saying, it's Armani and I forget, da 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 da. But I don't remember. All I remember is when that happened, we were driving home, and I saw Armani on the side of the road. We had to get her back in the car, and we brought her back to I think the green carpet house. And that's it. I don't know. I
Okay.
forget why she was, I forget. Maybe she was fed up and she was just tired of being tired. I don't know.
Okay.
Don't quote me on it. But yeah.
Well, let me ask this question. All right. So during the time spent with TKO, I'm gonna back it up on him a little bit. Have you ever seen him interact with family like his mother or his father or anyone like that, mom or dad?
The father definitely not. The mom, they would text each other. I think I probably seen a few FaceTime, like a couple FaceTime calls. Not the norm that you would think. You know what I'm saying? But a few. A few. I
Now,
have I have
they,
met his mom on FaceTime.
okay. And how was that
Yeah.
relationship? Are they talking like mother and son, or
Mm-hmm.
decent? Okay.
She's
Now,
very encouraging. She sends them
okay.
messages, all that. Yeah, she's very encouraging.
Now, based on your knowledge, have you ever known TKO's father to be a pimp?
Dang. Uh, I think I don't think I got a better understanding of that until after I got out of the relationship. Yeah, he don't speak on his father. He like y'all can see in the lives. He was like he'll say I don't know his father. Even his sister will be like stop saying that cuz you do. But yeah, he'll always say he don't know his father. So,
And what
no,
is your
I don't
understanding?
know much.
You don't know much. Okay, so you don't know if he's a pimp or not. Okay.
No.
Now, when your father passed, were you dating TKO at the time?
No. I was
Oh,
dating I was ending a relationship when my dad passed. And I think a year after my dad passed is when me and TK started getting into conversation with each other. Yeah.
so you guys met on video, like to go on a panel? So the first interaction, did you meet him
Not on
first,
a
or did you meet?
panel.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think the two. So when Jason brought me to the app, I y'all gonna think this is weird. When Jason brought me to the app, I didn't understand when people would be like the other side. I I don't know what the other side is, right? I wasn't into the drama, none of that. I do recall before actually speaking to TK that they'll be like, Korea, TK is doing a poly. You gotta come see this shit. It's a hot ass mess. And I'll be like, I'm good. I would never go. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I even remember that I would go see Jason's billboard in Times Square. I FaceTimed Jason and I was with some people and they was like, oh, that's TK Capone. And I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I ain't know who TK
Okay.
was. And then I probably like some weeks later, I seen his name on my news feed and I was like, well, shit. I was like, if he's like this dude, like, oh, there was a few things that I heard about him. The diamond situation about some killing. I don't really even know about that. And the poly auditions. Those are the two things
Okay.
that I heard worse about him. And then I was like, well, if he's like this person, then why is he always on the heat list? Why is everybody talking about him? I would go in his live. He'll be in his car, and he will be playing music. And I was just like, what is so bad about this guy? Like I was just like, I don't get it. Naive, whatever. I
All
don't
right.
care what people say.
Okay. So
And
first
that's how we
interaction. Did you
my
jump
first
on his
interaction was
panel?
I went to
Did he
his
call you
my
up? Okay.
no, my first interaction was I seen him in Armani live and I was just like, oh, okay, like he seems cool. I went to his IG and that there was a video of him and like Al Sharpton. Out of all the videos, that video is what stood out to me. And I was just like, oh, okay, like and I just put like I either put a heart or I put like a hundred sign. And that was it. And then from there he was like, we need to build. And I was like, Bill, like how? And he was like, just hit me. And I was like, nah, I think I was like, nah, you hit me. I don't know. I forget. But that's how
So he
we,
sent a message to you from IG.
yes. Because I left a comment
Gotcha. Oh, you left a comment on the picture like, "Oh, cute pic."
under
Then
the
what he did,
Al Sharpton. That's the one I left
okay.
the comment
And
under,
then
under
he
the
went
Al
into
Sharpton.
your inbox and said, "Let's build."
Yes.
What did
Uh-huh.
you think "Let's build" meant? What did you think that meant when you
That's
first
what
read
I
it?
said. I asked him, I said, what do you mean? And I don't know if he said, I'm going to hit you or hit me. I can't, I would have to go back. I blocked him, so I don't from IG, so I don't know. But yeah, I would have to go back and see, to be honest with you.
Okay. All right. So now you got a message. You guys start interacting in the inbox on IG. It turns to phone calls, and you guys are gonna now meet up, right?
So yeah,
Do you? Okay.
I
So
was
do you remember
actually
that
dealing
first?
with, I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. Y'all ain't gonna like this. I was actually dealing with someone and I was telling him that this is in October before I first actually met him, and I was telling him like, hey, me and him was talking to each other, and I'm very for it. And I told this person, I was like, hey, I met somebody else because me and this person really wasn't like vibing. And I was like, I met somebody, and I'm thinking about meeting this person because me and my girlfriends already got a trip planned in Vegas. And I told TK the same thing. I said, hey, this person want me to go see him because I've been dealing with this person too. And he was like, oh no. TK said, oh no. He was like, if we serious and da 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 da, he said, I don't want you to go see him. And I ain't gonna lie. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna go see him. So I didn't go to this place. Whatever the case, y'all can say whatever you want. I didn't go. I ended it and I said, you know what? Because me and him been on the phone nonstop all day. I'm talking about like all day. And I said, all right, cool. I won't go see him. And I was already planning a trip with some hosts on the app and Nichelle, Kim, I forgot who else, Mother, I forgot who else. And
Okay.
just so happened we were already planning it before I even met TK. And I just said, all right, I'll meet you then. I'll meet TK in person then. And that's when I met TK the first time at the end of the
Okay.
month.
All
Yeah.
right. In Vegas.
In Vegas. Yep.
Okay, and this is
Absolutely.
October. Was this October
And I
2022?
think like somewhere in October, like end of October, somewhere. Yeah, that was the first
2020,
time I was ever in there.
2022.
2021.
Okay, 21. All right. So
Mm-hmm.
now I want to know, before all the chaos started, was there any good memories you had with you guys? Like, give me a great memory that you can recall having with this guy, like just a good time.
That's a lot, Imp. I ain't even gonna
Okay.
lie. The
Give me one.
when the good is good, it's amazing. But when the bad is bad, it's deafening. That's the only thing
Okay.
I can say. When the good is good, it is amazing. He will make you feel like you're the only one. He ain't never said this to nobody. He ain't never done this with nobody. I don't know if that was the first or the second incident. I would have to look.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
let
no,
me
that
ask you
wasn't the
this
first. The
question.
first incident was the nose. Yeah.
The nose. Okay. So let me ask you this question. It was a hole in the wall, and the vanity chair was broken.
Yeah, her light bulb was broken. They know. They clocked it. Trust me. The Discord,
Okay.
everybody clocked it. They clocked it.
All right, but when the wall was burst, what part of your body was injured? Did your head go through the wall? Did his fist go through the wall? Did he pick up the chair?
I can't remember. That was like the first year, so I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. All I know is the kind of like marks that I had on my body at the time.
Now, Korea, I know we have receipts that we're gonna probably produce in part two, but do you mind at least showing us one of the marks on your leg from just that one?
I can do. Yeah, I don't mind.
Just that
Let me
one. Okay, so everyone, while she pulls up that one receipt,
wait. How do I share
um,
this? Okay, so I'm sharing
but
screen. So
careful,
let me.
make sure you get only one. Make sure you only get one photo though,
No, no, it's okay.
because
It's
all
okay.
of them are
So this is. Do
careful.
y'all see it?
Yep, just
Okay,
one.
so this
So
is the
that's the
wall.
hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's January 5th of 2022. This is my nose right here. Do you see Holland? This is the old house. And I don't let me see. Let me see if this other one. Yep, that's it too. That's it too.
Okay.
That's
All
it.
right. Thank you.
And
Okay. Thank you.
it was other the thing is that it was other stuff from my body, but I didn't at the time, I didn't record it. At the time, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't, but it's okay. It's okay. Y'all just pray and justice is justice and whatever happens is whatever happens. That's the only thing that I can say. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
So
y'all see that was
now,
January.
okay. So now, Korea, we already know now that he uppercut you with the palm of his hand on one incident. Now he's
Mm,
beating you down in Korea, Armani's room on this incident. Did
mm.
you did you think you were in an abusive relationship at this time? Did you think you were in an abusive relationship now at this time?
I I did. I did. I feel like I did. And the reason why I feel like I did is because my mind changed because I was supposed to have moved in. And from this incident with my father, that's when he be like, "Oh, but she lied." You know how he makes it a big deal, like, "Oh, she lied and said she was ready to move in and she wasn't." Nigga, you gave me a reason not to move in. You gave me a reason, and to this day, I feel like my reason is fucking valid.
Mm-hmm.
And um, I ain't even gonna lie. I did fall hard for him. I ain't gonna lie. I fell hard for him, and I stood by him. I was telling Brandon today. I know I'm very submissive, but I know I was submissive and stupid. And there's a difference. It's okay to be submissive, right, to your man, but I know for a fact I was submissive and stupid in this relationship because I knew something wasn't right from the time when my dad and he mushed me. Something wasn't right. And then from that incident, something like it wasn't right.
Korea, in your childhood when you were growing up, did your father or mother ever call you like the names like bitch, hoe, slut, or anything like that?
Never.
Did you ever experience those
And
types
I'm
of
not just
names?
saying that. I'm not just
Okay.
saying it. Okay.
Now,
Because I
did
know
you
you're
ever
like, oh, there's no
experience?
way.
So, did you ever experience those types of names while in the relationship with TKO?
Oh, absolutely.
Can you give us an example of like a one night when and what did he say?
I think the night okay, this is too. Let me tell y'all this. Now I'm gonna be honest. I don't. So I'm hip to like. I'm hip to like the LGBTQI or whatever. I don't quote me, but I'm hip, right? Because I got a lot of friends. Um, but y'all know the ball that happened. There was a ball incident. Do anybody know the ball incident? There's a ball that happens. It's really big in New York, y'all. We went. We was in Maroon. Okay. I had Korea had no idea about this ball that was
Mm,
happening in New York. But you know who knew about this ball? Motherfucking TKO.
mm.
TKO wanted to go to this ball. I didn't want to go to the ball. And all I know was he kept saying, Korea wants to meet Cherry the Boom, which I do love Cherry the Boom. I love Cherry the Boom. I love her, whatever the case may be. He kept saying, and I had to say, why do you keep saying I wanted to meet? Like, I don't know nothing about this shit. Just if you wanted to go to the motherfucker. We could go to the ball. Like, I'm not like what the fuck? You wanted to go to this shit. I didn't. Yes, Cherry
Mm.
was there, and I think Dre Baby. Yeah, we met Dre Baby. Yes, Cherry and Dre Baby was there, but I didn't know about even when Royce came. Royce came here. You and Royce came here. She was talking about doing something. I don't know. She know I don't know about that shit. I don't know what goes on and where to go when it comes to that type of stuff. I do think he heard it from the app. I will say that. I think he heard it from the app. However, I didn't want to fucking go to that shit. You did. Stop saying I wanted to go. I didn't want to go. I didn't know nothing about it until you said it. And then I was down for it to go. And I told him, and I said to his face, why the fuck you keep saying, oh, we only going because Korea wanna da 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 da. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, that's cool. But behind the scenes, I'm like, you know we ain't gotta go here. Like, I don't care about going
Okay.
to no ball.
So,
And
so
from that
when
time, what happened was, I'm gonna answer your question. What happened was is that we was all live. It was a good time. We met Dre Baby, and I was able to get closer to the show. Like the people dressing up, they was introducing everybody, and I was able to get closer. I left him for 5-10 minutes, and apparently he was calling me a bitch at that time. And even though I think he probably called me a bitch before that too, but this is what I remember. He called me a bitch at that time, and I didn't realize he was calling. He just kept calling me like, "Yo, hurry up! Like I'm ready to go." Da 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 da. And then I went into Cherry's live. She kept asking for me, like maybe a day or two later. I went into Cherry's live, and she kept asking for me. I'm like, "What's up, Cherry? Like, why you keep?" And she was like, "Why would you let him disrespect you like that?" And I was just like, what do you mean? She was like, he was calling, and I was like, he was calling you a bitch. And I was like, no, he wasn't. And they was like, it's on YouTube, girl. It's on YouTube. So I got off with Cherry because she was like, I would have loved to have met you and all this other stuff. And I asked, I said, did you call me a bitch? Because I was in the front giving people what the hell they wanted to see. And he apologized again. He said yes. And I apologized. He was like, I didn't feel comfortable and I felt like you left me and da 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 da. But he was like, I did, and it was on live, and he was like, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
so now now we're building a track record at this time. So now what you know is he will hit you and he will call you a bitch and he will apologize and apologize. So now we have a pattern.
Oh yeah, we definitely do.
So, Korea, throughout all these times that he was hitting on you and kicking on you, did he ever tell you to protect him? And what I mean by that is he's hitting and slapping you down. Did he ever say, don't turn me in, don't tell anyone, keep my secret? Like any anything like that?
Mm, nah, he wouldn't say it in those terms, but he would go live and be like, "Nah, Korea's a real one. Like, trust me, I know. Y'all know
Mm.
y'all heard it. No, she a real one, and she down, and da da da. That's his thing. He gonna make you feel like you doing the right
Mm.
thing, and da 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 da. Oh, she this, and she shows up, and honey, we've been through some things, but da 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 da. Da. Yeah, that's his. That's what he
So
says
I
all the
whoop
time.
her ass and then I call her bitch, but she cool. She ain't telling nobody. She's a down one.
Yep.
Did you think you were a down one? Is that how you feel? You were a down
Um,
one?
I don't think I was a down one. I just think I was stupid in love. That's all.
Okay.
I don't think I was a down
Now,
one. I'm not the one to be necessarily a down one. It's just like I think I'm very forgiving, and I hope for the best. That's all. Just stupid in love. I don't have a better explanation, to be honest with you. And I take
okay, so
accountability.
now, Korea, before you went into the house, did you receive any warnings from any other girls that probably had dated him on or off Bigo? Did anyone say, Korea, what you doing? Like somebody else that ever experienced things with him?
Oh, you talking about like friends?
Well, people that's actually dated him before, on or off the app. Any warnings? Like any?
No, yeah. I mean, of course, like people would be like, "What do you like?" They were confused. And in the sense of like, what are you doing and stuff like that. But I didn't, even with the Yetta situation, to this day I don't think I've seen, unless he showed it to me, I don't think I've seen the Yetta situation where he threw the milkshake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know him like that. What I do know for sure is the diamond situation where somebody got killed and his name was involved in it, and then the poly auditions. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Now, we've
Mm.
heard that he hits you, calls you bitches. When is the first time that you've ever seen him hit Armani?
The first time I ever seen him hit on. Oh Lord, y'all gonna hate me. The first time. There was instances, but I ain't gonna say but. There was instances, but however, it was more so like, damn, damn, that's a good question. There was definitely instances, um, but I always Armani knows. She knows I stood up for her. That's all I can
Okay.
say. There was so and there was times where his brother, Mr. K, stood up for her too. Like, there was different instances, but I can't like give you.
Okay. We'll
I
leave it.
know
Okay.
I know of an instance that was very very crucial to me, and I know of certain times, but I feel like that might be part two. If we do a part two, I you just let me
Okay.
know. But during the first year or so, I know that. Okay, for example, um, okay, so what? I don't know what year this was. When was the lap dance with Armani that I did? I did a lap dance on Armani. Do anybody, was that 2022 or 2023? I don't know. But that's the time that I remember. And I felt like he was being mad disrespectful to her on her motherfucking birthday. Okay, 2022. And I felt like he was being mad disrespectful and I didn't like it. And I said, Armani, leave his motherfucking ass alone. Cause I said, you ain't gotta deal with this shit on your motherfucking birthday. I was so mad. He was so rude and disrespectful to her, and she wasn't even doing a goddamn thing.
All right. So
And
let me. Okay, go
when
ahead.
he got mad at me for saying, Armani, let's leave him the fucking alone. Let him be with his motherfucking life and let's go upstairs. He got mad at me and um I just remember saying, like, I just remember like going back in the studio in the old house, like, leave him alone, da da da, let him be. That's all.
All right.
And then mhm.
So have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen him slap or punch another woman?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
The only one I know is me and it's gonna either be me and Armani. It ain't gonna be nobody else. Me or Armani. Me or
Now,
Armani.
Korea, are you familiar with the Nature Boy situation, like the Nature Boy household, like the Nature Boy
Mm-hmm.
situation? If we
Mm-hmm.
were to compare the Nature Boy situation to the situation that took place with you and Armani and TKO under his roof, is there any similarities to that?
The only similarities is when he says goes, the abuse. Now he never did know with me, he never did know like online sex shit. He never did that. Right? The public the public like revenge porn or having sex online, he would no. Um he wouldn't, yeah, he didn't do that with me.
Okay.
But the like, you know what I'm saying, the flow of things possibly like what he says goes, and the abuse and the like how you could say a certain thing and it sound good. Like for example, he will come live and say, "Oh, I apologize to Armani and Korea for whatever the," but that nigga will never say, excuse me for the N word. He will never say why. He'll be like, "I did some fucked up shit," but he ain't gonna say why he did the fucked up shit. So he will have me and Armani say, like for Armani, um, you know, I stepped out on him and I cheated, so let me apologize. We gotta blatantly say the disrespect. He not gonna say it.
All right.
He not gonna he just be like, I was foul and I need to take accountability. And so, you know, I apologize to Armani and Korea. And so da 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 da, that's what he gonna do. He will
Okay.
never
So
say
what he did. Okay. So I have another
right.
question. Did he ever pin you two against each other? Did you ever have to slap Armani for him, or she ever had to hit you for
Oh
TKO?
hell no. No. No.
Did he ever pin
No.
you two against
All I
each other
know
where you had
is
to argue?
Armani, all I know is I'm gonna say this now. Anytime him and Armani got into it, if I was under that roof and I heard some commotion, oh, Armani had me. Armani will never go live and say, I wish Armani motherfucking would go live and say, Korea was never there for me, and she never every single motherfucking time something happened. I would tell that man to this. I would tell him, look, he will be like, get the fuck away. I'm gonna fuck you up too. I'll be like, oh well, we all three gonna be motherfucking fighting. No shade. We all three gonna be fighting. Or I will say, I'm gonna walk away, but if I hear some shit, it's gonna be a motherfucking rap. Those are the two
So,
options that man
okay.
had when it came to myself or when it came to Armani. I ain't playing no, I'm
So,
not playing no games, bruh.
so
I
when
wish
he,
Armani would come up and
okay.
say
So,
there was a time where I wasn't there for if I was in the house
so what I'm gathering is when he's attacking Armani, you come to her rescue.
every single time.
Now, when he's attacking Armani, is it in her room or his room?
It don't matter. I don't care if it was in the kitchen, in her room. I don't care. Bathroom, his room. I don't care. I'm a very calm and graceful and forgiving person. And thank God that I have that quality, because there were a lot of times where I could calm Armani down and I could calm him down and I could calm myself down.
So, what would trigger TKO to hit you or Armani? Like, what type of triggers would make
It
him?
was never the same thing. It was never the same thing. I don't know. Mm, Lord Jesus. Okay, let me accept this. All right. So he would get mad. I feel like he would get mad at Armani, and I wish they would both come up and say that I'm wrong. But he would get mad at Armani and say, "You don't come in my live enough, and da 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 da, and you sit in the background, and da 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 da." And this is, and I get Armani's perspective. I actually understand Armani's perspective. Like, y'all gotta understand, she been with this person for a very, very long time. So give her grace and give her understanding. But I get at times what TKO would say, in a sense. And I would tell Armani all the time, sit in the front seat, Armani. You got it. I'm gonna let you sit in the front seat. It'd be simple shit like that. Sit in the front seat, Armani. Or let's go do this content, Armani. Let's go do this. Or I have this idea. And Armani will either say yes and not do it, or she'll be like, Faria, no, I'm not in the mood. Like, just let me meditate and
Okay.
pray and get
So,
myself
so one
together.
second, Korea. So,
And
so we're talking about when he would actually hit you guys. Like, what will trigger him? What are some triggers?
this
And
is
give me
this
an
is this is
example.
something. This is what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about. So in his head, he will be like, Armani know what the fuck she doing. Like, she know that if you always sitting in the front seat, who gonna get the backlash? Me and you. Da 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 da. Needless to say, the people, y'all don't know. I'm literally telling Armani, sit in the front seat, Armani. You can have the front seat. Armani, let's do this. Let's do this content.
Okay,
Let's
so
do,
when
and
you
Armani,
tell Armani, okay, so stop for a second.
she
So
don't
when you
want
tell
to.
Armani to sit in the the front seat, when does the violence start? So you tell her to sit in the front seat.
No,
When does
it
the
would
violence?
only, yes, so it would only start when it would only start if he notices like people are attacking either me or him. Does that make sense? Like, if it's constant attacking in the comments, or she just not showing up, or whatever the case, it will be a constant attack. Does that make
What
sense?
would trigger him? What would trigger him to bop you or bop Armani, like in the household? What would trigger him to put his hands on you, put a hole in that wall, tear up that chair, bruise your face? What would trigger him? Like, what is an
Oh, okay.
example? Like,
So for me, what I will say is that for me, I would say another incident would be the trash incident. And the trash
okay,
incident is, I remember we were sitting in his bed, and he asked me to take the trash down in his room, and I said, "Okay, I'll take the trash down in your room." And I went about doing something else. I don't know if I went to go wash clothes, whatever. I was like, "I'll do it." But I went and did something else. And he was like, "Yo, I'm telling you to take it down now. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You taking your," he was like, "You taking your time." And I said, "Well," I said, "if it's that important to you to take the trash down," I said, "do it yourself."
mm.
From there, y'all, that man took that trash. He disrespected the shit out of me. He put that trash on me. The trash was on his wall. We was fighting. He broke my work laptop that he never paid for. To this day, you never paid for the my work laptop, and I wish you would fucking come up and say that you did. You never paid for it. And then he hit my head he has a very sturdy. The frame of it is wood. It's real wood, and he pushed me so hard against that wood that it damn near almost passed out. And I got this big ass knot, and I got a picture of it. I got this big ass knot on the back of my motherfucking head because I didn't move as fast as he did, and I got text messages to Armani telling him my fucking story. So it's no lie. It's no lie.
So he dumps the garbage trash all over you and
Oh, he
proceeds to
he
beat you.
he took it and was like, "Bitch, da 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 da." The trash is everywhere. He got trash on him because I'm fighting him back. All this shit, like all of it, it's messy. It's on his wall. It's on the bed. It's on the floor. Everything, because I didn't take the trash down as fast as he wanted me to. Lord Jesus,
So
make
some
it
of this
make
stuff
sense.
is minute. The things that tick him off is small stuff.
Small shit. That shit came out of nowhere. And I got messages to Armani saying that. I said something to Armani like, no, what happened yesterday was really, really bad. And I think it was like over some trash, bruh. And I don't understand it. I said, I
And who had
don't.
to clean and who had to clean the trash up?
I think we both did, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I think we both did.
So after he beat you down and put a knot behind your head, did he apologize again?
He, yeah, I'm sure I think he apologized. I think he apologized. I ain't gonna say that he didn't. I think he did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hold on, I got pics. Hold on, real quick. I'm looking at the
Okay.
comments.
So
Hold on.
she's gonna go ahead and grab a picture, y'all. I saw the pic. It's a nice bruise right behind her ear. We were gonna wait to tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and show you guys now. Careful, Armani, because so
No,
there it
you
is in
think
the
it
middle.
was?
That one,
Yeah,
yep,
this is
that's
it.
it. This is where her head hit his wood bed when he was
Uh-huh.
slamming her. He pushed her head to the wooden bedpost, and it
Yeah,
swelled big in the back of her
Screw.
ear.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
that's it.
Just fucked
So,
up.
so I know. So
But
Korea is a
this is the
little.
thing, y'all. This is another thing. So what I'm showing y'all is when I do take pictures of stuff, I know that y'all it may not look as bad, but this is like the early stages of the pics that I take. I don't take necessarily pictures of like how it turns colors.
They
It's
said,
usually
"Oh,
when
it's
it
bad.
happens. Even
It's
even
bad,
at that
Korea."
even at that video, we was at his tire shop. He doesn't even know this. But I rode with him to the tire shop and I went to the bathroom and I took a picture of the back of my head,
When you
and
were able
like
to
he
break
doesn't
free.
know that. But it was
Okay.
probably either the same day or the next day, I forget. But yeah, and that was because that was over trash. That was over trash because I didn't take the trash out as fast as he wanted me to. Make it make sense.
I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't. Did
It doesn't
that
make
when he hit your head to the wood, Korea? Did you black out at all? Because that looks like a nice
no, yeah,
push.
no. I told him that I felt I did. I was like, I feel dizzy, stop. And I think when he saw it, when Armani saw it, she was like, Korea. And I said, exactly, Armani. Well, I don't think Armani was there when she might have been at work. I don't think she was there at that time, so like I don't hold like nothing against her, nothing like that. But I think she was at work, but or she was either asleep, one of the two. But yeah, she was just like, Korea, that's bad. Like she was like, do you need to go to the hospital? I was like, I was like, I'm all right, I'll be okay.
Did she
Yeah,
ever
but
come in to
I
help
felt
you
dizzy.
when you guys were fighting? Did she ever come in to help
Yeah,
you?
there were times. There were times that she helped. There were times
Have you
that
ever
she
thought
helped.
about double teaming him? Like, have you guys ever thought about just jumping on him together?
No, no.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
is there a time you guys ever talked about him stopping the abuse? Like, just don't hit me anymore. Him promising you I won't do it again. Was there any conversation like that?
All the time. All the time. We went to a couple therapy session one time. One time, one time. And during this one, and it was through FaceTime, and during this one time, I didn't even say anything about abuse, right? Because me and him agreed that we wouldn't bring it in to the conversation. It was just me and him. It wasn't me, him, and Armani. It was just me and him. And we went to this one there, and so my therapist that I have now said, Korea, because of what I know, I can't be biased and do a couple therapy session with you both. So he was like, I will refer you to somebody. So this is how I got this lady, right? And he did agree to go to the therapy session one time, 30 minutes. And after the 30 minutes, that lady said, Korea, I will
Mm,
give you therapy for free if you leave this man alone. Because she was like,
Jesus.
even though you ain't say nothing that is going on, she said, I know what's happening behind the scenes, and what I see is bad. And she was like, I pray for you and all this other. And she probably hit me up for a few weeks. She probably hit me up for a few weeks saying like, Hey, Korea, like I want to give you free therapy sessions and da 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 da. But I kept ignoring her. I just kept ignoring her. But from that one therapy session, and I ain't mentioned none of the shit that we talking about right now. I ain't mentioned none of the shit we're talking about right now. And she said, I will give you and provide you therapy sessions for free if you walk away from this man. One conversation. That's how irate he was with her.
Wow. So I'm going to ask you this question, Korea. You've already explained to us that you began to recognize that you were being abused. Did you ever feel afraid when you were like starting to gather and harvest your receipts? Like, when was the day you woke up and said, I need to start taking photos of this? I need to start documenting these bruises.
Yeah. I want to say, because this is the thing. Like, I'm learning stuff, so I know that I'm starting. Like, I forget like trauma. Um, in therapy, I've been learning that. uh, when did I start? I probably the ear part. And because I know that there was an incident that happened here in New York, and I think I was mad at him for calling. I think he called Armani another name. It could have been Barbie at the time. I don't know. He mistakenly called her. Say it's Barbie. Don't quote me on it, y'all. Don't quote me, honey. But he mistakenly. I think we're walking into the door, and he mistakenly called Armani Barbie, and I was like, why the fuck would you do that shit? Like, what the fuck? Like, it was so weird to me. And um that's when I know my eye, and I don't have pictures of this. I know my eye was busted and my lip was busted. And he just got his Bentley. And I remember wearing, and I said this in my live before, I remember wearing a New York cap, and he would not put the camera on me. But because of the blood that was coming out of my lip and my eye, I didn't take pictures of it. I think he did. And he felt bad because of how I looked. He was so apologetic about how I looked. And I think from after that moment, I think I was like, okay, Courier, like you gotta start. This ain't making no sense. You gotta start doing something.
So at this point, you got blood coming out of your face.
Yeah,
So now he's balling up his fist and punching you. Is that what
yeah.
happened?
Well, I think I don't know with the lip. I don't know how that busted, but I know for the eye, he definitely headbutted me really bad to it busted my eye open for sure. Hmm.
A headbutt, Korea?
A
What
headbutt.
happened that day? What did he blame you for that day? Why would he
I
headbutt
think
you?
I got mad at him for calling Armani another name.
And he justified that he was in the right by headbutting you. You were in the wrong for checking him,
I
so
know.
he
Well,
headbutt you.
I know that's what it was. I know it was. He called Armani, and I was like, "Why the fuck would you do that?" Like, I'm not gonna hold my tongue. I don't like. I'm not gonna be like, even though I be scared at certain times and stuff like that. Um, but um, I'm not gonna hold my tongue. And he called her another name. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck you fucking slip up with that shit? Like, what the fuck? And I just kept, I was just like, I was just disgusted at that time. I was just like, bruh, I'm done. Like, just do you, go have your live. He didn't like my energy and it just went left.
So when he headbutted you, Korea, did you fall backwards? Or
Yeah,
were
I was
you
in the corner of by my bed. I was sitting on the floor in the corner holding on because I have a canopy bed and I was holding on to the pole of the canopy bed. I was holding on to the pole of the canopy bed, and that's when it happened. He knows, and we had to chill out because it was so much blood. He knows, trust me. That man know. We had to chill out because it was so much blood. I was like, get the fuck off of me. Like, what the fuck? And it was just blood coming from my lip, coming from my eye. He knows.
Korea, when he
He
beat
knows.
you like this, did he help you clean yourself up at least?
He did. He did. I think he even took pictures of this incident. I think is the one time he took pictures of because he was here and I didn't take pictures of. So I think he may have it. I think, but I'm not gonna say that he does or not. It's been yeah.
So,
Hmm.
Korea, with you receiving all these knots and bruises from him, was there ever a time you weren't going live? Or is there ever a time that he made sure, even though after a fight, he made sure you went live? Did you have the choice not to go
Yeah,
live, or
that's
did
a
he?
that's a perfect incident. We went live literally the next morning, and he would not. I remember having on my New York hat. It was very very low. I was in the passenger seat of the Bentley, and he would show me, but he would be like this. It would be very very far. He would show me, but he wasn't gonna show me up close. I don't have that live. I looked for it. I don't know where it's at. I don't have it. Connie didn't start taping us until like June 2022. We figured that out. So I think it happened before that, but because he got his car what April of 2022, but I don't have it. We like both of us would cam up after some shit. Both of us would cam up after some shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, Delta. So, Korea,
Like
this
it
is
was
my
nothing.
question. This is new to you, right? You're getting beat. You're a light skinned woman, very fair skinned. You have bruises everywhere. How did you cover these bruises up to go live?
Makeup, a hat. Just don't put the camera on me. Any of that.
So there's times where you're sitting next to him on live and you're bruised, but you're basically kind of in the background.
Yep. Being in the background. It could be anything. But I mean, this is what I'm saying, y'all. When you're in it and you feel like you're in love, it's just hard because I don't come from a place of trauma where I experience, any type of trauma from my mom, my dad, or any type of situation from anybody else. So for whatever reason, and it could be because, the experience that I had with my dad during COVID, it could be I felt like I was ready for a relationship, but maybe I wasn't. And, and I was still mourning my father. That could be it. I'm not looking for sympathy from anybody or anything like that. I'm not looking for any of that. All I know is that I was submissive and I was stupid as fuck. That's it.
Mhm.
And I take accountability for that.
So with all the beatings, Korea, Did you ever talk to your mother about it or any other family
Mm-mm.
members? You
No,
protected him.
I denied it.
Okay.
The only thing that I can say is my brother told him one day and said, "Hey, all I know is that our family gets multitude of shit from you." And my brother said, "Some of it gotta be true." But he was like, "Until my sister says this is what's going on," they were like, I can't say nothing about you. Because right now she telling me ain't none of that is going, that is happening. But they was like, do I think that some of it is true? They they told him, my brothers told him, they were like, some of it got to be true. Because it can't be multiple different women saying the same shit. And you the common denominator.
So, Korea, when you chose to withhold information of him beating you, do you feel as though you were protecting TKO or were you protecting your family?
TKO. Always TKO. Always TKO. Always TKO.
Why do you think you did that?
Mm. Because I loved them and I was genuine and um I loved him. I was genuine, and I just hope that he was changed. He has a gift of gab. That man will make you feel like you're special and you're the only one, and he's only ever done this with you, and you know, all this shit. So yeah, mm. Yeah, I
Korea,
don't have a I don't have a good valid reason if that's what you're asking. I don't have a good valid reason.
Korea, what did you think about TKO when he would talk to you or attempt to do poly additions and bring additional women in the house? How did you feel about that?
I wasn't for it. I wasn't for it. I think during the time where it was our worst situation, what we are you good right now, or like how far are we going? Cause
6 more minutes.
okay, so during our worst situation, I let them know that I wasn't gonna be there. I wasn't gonna be there with another woman. Knowing what I know that goes on in the background, I don't give a fuck who it was. I know a lot of people thought that it was Boss Life and P&D or whoever. No, I don't care who it was. I, as a woman, wasn't going to. Um, I wasn't going to stay there and be in a household knowing what I know what happens. And we could talk about that later. And they're going to get text messages. They're going to get like me and Armani had fucking safety codes. What is that called?
Like
Codes.
Morse codes, safety
No,
codes,
not Morse code. It was like if I send this to you, safe words. We had safe words.
safe
Me and
words.
Armani had
Okay.
safe words. Yeah, we had safe words. And yeah,
Mm.
I wasn't gonna be there. I don't give a fuck who it was. And he said that in his live. And if y'all recall back, he will say, "Oh, Korea don't care who it is." I wasn't gonna be there and allow another woman to come up in there knowing what I know. And that's just my opinion. They could lie about it. They could sugarcoat it. They could do whatever they want. But I know if y'all go back and watch some shit, that man will say, "Oh no, Korea don't care if it's a boss life or whoever." I told them straightforward, I won't be there if knowing what I know that happens on the back end. I'm not gonna do it. And I'll tell y'all everything that happened and how it happened and all this. I got text messages. I got worse shit that happened. Like, bruh, the shit is it like it's a fucking movie. It's a Tubi movie. I ain't even gonna lie. If not better, it's a Tubi movie. If not better.
So are you? So Do you feel as though with us going to go deeper into different questioning, on the second interview, do you feel as though you're going to hold some things back, or you're going to be more like?
No, I can only speak on what is true and what my journey is, what my trauma is, and what my healing is. If it's not true, I'm not gonna speak. No, no, no. If it's something that I don't remember, right? Because that's just my defense mechanism. I can't speak on it because I don't want to lie on anybody. I don't care who it is. But if it is true, I'm gonna speak on it, and they will know. Like they would literally, y'all would literally know. He needs help, and he needs serious help, and it's just sad because I don't think nobody. I could understand if I was a disrespectful woman, or if I wasn't, you know what I'm saying, like I don't think he gets to this day. I don't think he gets that I wouldn't have a problem moving in if you wasn't physically, mentally, and emotionally abusive. I think he tried to break me down, and by the grace of God, I think God said, not her. You, this one right here, it's a wrap. I think like I tried to give you somebody that was genuine, and I tried to give you somebody that was real, and try to da 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 da. But I don't think he knows how to love. Although I thought it was love at a certain point in time, but that's not love, bruh. Like nobody's ever called me a bitch. Nobody's ever put hands on me. Nobody's ever done any of that in my whole 43 years of life until I met that man at 40 years old.
And Korea, I have another question. At any point did he try and control your finances?
Oh yeah, he did. He did. Um so when he cheated on me on our anniversary here in New York, we had a conversation, and at the time when I was working, um I have a certain amount going into my mom's account, and he was like, well, when you move, he was like, you know, we'll just send your mom like something separate or something like that. And I said, I'm not. I told him, I was like, I ain't closing my account. I was like, what are you talking about? She gonna keep getting that out my check. That little bit of whatever I can put aside to her, she gonna keep getting that. And he was just like, what? And he was like, no, it's gonna be all under one name and da da da. I said, bruh, I'm not closing my account for my mom. Like, what the hell? I said, me and my brothers, we all put in towards my mom. So that's when he flipped my table. And by the grace of God that day, I think because I was shaking so much that he saw it, that he left and he hit up Knowledge. And that's when he had sex with Knowledge. And he still blamed me to that. He don't take accountability for that. Not only did he continue to lie to the very end, that man just sent me a conversation that him and her had after poly auditions, the recent one, where she said whatever, 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 that nothing happened. And he lied in my face. And I asked him again, did you sleep with the girl? Like, just tell me if you slept with her. And he denied it to the end till Niles woke up and said, you know what? I don't deserve this shit. Let me tell the truth. I did it. I think it was Saturn. I don't even think it was Knowledge. I think it was Saturn, to be honest with you. But whatever the case may be, like he lied to the. I think after we broke up is when I really found out that he actually did like keep like he was lying to me. That was one time when he controlled my he tried to control my finances. I'm not closing my account that I send money to my mother out just because I'm moving in with you. Just know
So,
that a certain amount is gonna go to my mama from my check. That's it. And
so
then,
did he want all the
and
money to be routed to his account? So shut your account
yes,
down. Really?
yes, that was the argument. I told him I don't care about joining you in Armani's account. I don't care about that. But the account where I have with my mom, and she gets this certain amount every 2 weeks, I'm not shutting it down. And that's when the Crystal girl, remember Crystal came forward and said some shit because I told her some stuff. He had flipped my table, and he didn't put hands on me. He didn't put I will say that. At that night, he did not put hands on
But
me.
he broke
But
your table. He broke your
he
furniture.
broke the yeah. Well, he didn't break the
And
table.
it's
It
a
just
glass.
flipped. Yeah,
Okay.
the glass on it broke. Certain things broke. He didn't break the table, but certain things on it broke. And I was shaking so bad, and I said, "You got to get the fuck up out of here." And from there, he hit up the other girl. That was our weekend of our anniversary. And to this day, that man blamed me because he's like, "Oh, you were speaking into existence, and that's the power of words, and you kept talking about her and da 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 because I know you. It's not that I kept talking about her. It's because I know you, and I know that woman ain't going crazy for no reason because I know what the fuck you
Mm-hmm.
do behind scenes. You have no boundaries. You have no respect for your relationship, but you want me." And you want me and Armani to be respectful as fuck and do XYZ, and you ain't fucking got it. I'm not doing it. I'm
So,
sorry.
Korea, do you feel as though he's not good with money management? Like, what are some of the things
He's
that
not.
you've seen him just spend his money on frivolously? Like, what have you seen? What did you notice?
Hold up.
Okay. Everybody, thank you guys for being
Oh, okay.
here.
You said hold up. You said what's your question?
Okay, so you just told us that you knew that he wasn't really good with money management. So I'm asking
He's
you, what are
not.
some of the things? So what are some examples of
Because
some things he's
even
done?
when he went to Miko and they gave him that big check, me and Armani said, "Don't get this Bentley." Me and Armani both told him, "Don't get the Bentley." And I get it because I do think that he might speak it into existence because I think there's a rap out there where he was like, "I'll be riding around in a navy blue Bentley" or some stuff like that, and he saw the Bentley, he was able to buy it. Now I didn't help him with the Bentley. I didn't help him with the Bentley. No shade. I didn't help him with the
What did he
Bentley.
get? What did he get from Miko? Did he get like 50,000 or something, or 75?
I want to say 50. I think it's 50. I
He got
think it's 50.
50,000.
It was 50. It was 50. Yeah, it was just 50. And we kept telling him, and I kept telling Armani, like, tell him don't get this Bentley, girl, don't get the Bentley. She was like, Korea, he gonna do whatever he want, just let him do. And he did, and it is what it is. And that man paid so much on his motherfucking tires because the tires he want to put on there, oh, it was a headache. That shit was a headache.
So
That
he
shit's a
takes
headache.
$50,000 instead of investing
No, the
in.
Bentley wasn't 50,000, but the Bentley wasn't 50. The Bentley was like 30, maybe. I think 30.
Oh, oh, okay.
Hmm.
But he took all that money and bought a Bentley and some tires.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't boss life money either. Mm-mm.
Did,
It wasn't
Korea,
my money. It was boss life.
do you feel as though he controlled your Bigo check, you and Armani's Bigo money
No,
as well?
no,
Okay.
no. Now I don't know about Armani's, but mine, no. I gift, and people don't understand this. So even before him, I would just drop yachts on Jason Lee. People don't understand that. He never got my checks unless I wanted to gift him my checks. And y'all have to understand that when me and him first started dating and people started to realize that it was serious, my gifting came down. So I wasn't hitting even the shit that I'm hitting now. I wasn't hitting when I was with him. I will probably hit 100K, 200K, 300K at the max, bruh. And if I wanted to gift him that, I did. Hold up, real quick. I don't know
Okay.
why. Okay, this is the thing. Hold up. Let me share this too. Hold on, real quick. Share.
Okay, guys, she's gonna pull up a receipt for you guys.
This is I think this is Cash App. Hold on. Hold up. This is Cash App. Nope. All right. This is Cash App right here. This is his Cash App. TKO Capone's secret chat. My history with him. Hold up. My history with him is That man, I have received $4,133 from that man, and I have sent him $3,877. I don't and look, April 23rd, 2023, that man sent me $200 just because I love you. Do y'all see that? I don't know why people think besides Bigo, and I'm cashy on Bigo, bruh. I'm cashy on Bigo. This is not a lie. I'm cashy, bruh. It wasn't. I gifted him. I gifted him what I wanted to gift him. I gifted him what I wanted to gift him in a relationship. That's recent. I literally just screenshotted that.
What?
That shit is recent.
So what that shows is that you didn't really cash out on him. You didn't give him 10 grand, 20 grand, and he didn't get like it was
No,
okay.
I will say this. That man never asked me to strip. He never asked me to walk the blade. He never asked me to come with a coin. I will say that. That's the only thing that I will say about that man. Because that's the last time we cashed app. The reason why it says 2023, y'all, is because that's the last time we ever cashed app each other. Why would we cash app each other in 2024?
So Korea, did he ever ask anybody to strip for him to make money for the house?
No, not to my knowledge. On the back end, I don't know. But for me, no. No.
Did he ever ask anyone to hoe for him or anything like that?
Nope. 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 No. Now I will say some shit that I don't respect as a man that he did. I will say this. And she gonna be mad as fuck when I tell this. Armani, you gonna be mad as fuck. That man disrespected the fuck out of Armani. And I'm gonna tell you how he did it. Armani will go to work every fucking day. And a lot of the times Armani will go to work because she just don't want to deal with the fucking man. No shade. This man, while his son was living there, I don't even, do I got proof of this? I will
We'll
have to
just
go look.
listen. We'll just
I will
listen.
have
We'll
to,
listen.
okay. This man, I don't know what year, if this was 2022, 2023, but this man wrote on every day, he would get a piece of paper and write down how much Armani made, if she did good or not, and post it on the fridge. And his son lived there.
So he had a pay chart for money where she got gold stars.
No, it could have been. It could have been bad. It could have been. She could have bought
Or
him
bad or
whatever.
green star. Oh my God.
It could have been whatever. And me and Armani asked him, take that down. Your son, everybody has to open up this fridge and see how embarrassing that is. And he would say, if anybody take it down, I will fuck you guys up. Don't take it down. I don't respect it. And I think Armani took it down one time, and no shade, I put it back up because I knew what would have happened if he realized she had took it down.
Oh my God, that she had taken the good and bad chart down. So did he put
Yes.
check marks? Did he put smiley faces?
No,
Did he
it
put
wasn't. No,
good?
no, no. He'll be like, Armani went to work such and such date, and she made this amount. And the next day it'll be the same thing. But the fact is that I can understand. Now I can't even understand if I lived there. But his son was there. So his son had to
Yes.
open up that fridge. And I wish Armani would fucking come up and say that shit is a fucking lie. I would be shocked as hell. That ain't no fucking lie. I got a message from her saying, hey, it is what it is. And so I wish she would. That man is disrespectful as fuck to women. He need to grow up. He's 40. There's worse shit that happened. I'm actually ready to get off because I'm tired. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm tired.
Okay, Korea.
But
Love you, love you, love you, love
but
you, love you. See you. Okay.
it's a lot. The shit that I'm gonna talk about tomorrow is gonna be fucking crazy, y'all. Y'all thought today was gonna be good or juicy or whatever. I don't even give a fuck what the hell y'all think. I ain't even gonna lie. It's a fucking lot. It's a lot. And how he, and this is the thing. Oh my gosh. All right, let me stop.
Calm down, Korea. If it's
I'm gonna
time to get
stop.
off, get off. Relax,
I'm gonna stop.
get off. It's
Mhm.
okay. Get off.
I'm gonna stop.
But Korea, but you are here to tell your story, okay?
Mhm.
Don't let it overwhelm you.
Mhm.
Don't let it overwhelm you, okay? You said yourself you're no longer protecting this man. You're no
Mhm.
longer protecting him. So
It's
there's no
okay.
need for you to, if you're not going to protect him, then that means you can't gatekeep. There's things that we're here for. We want to know, and we want you to be willing to tell us that. We don't want to force it.
Yeah.
Okay? All right.
Yeah.
So relax, relax, relax. It's okay, beautiful. And if it's time to get off, let's end it and relax.
Playing through this his other phone for TKO. I told you he did it on purpose. They said Brandon is in TKO's live playing the interview right now.
That's what they do, babe. That's why remember what I told that's what they do, sweetie. See, the thing about it, it'll be nice since they're listening. It'll definitely be nice for TKO to just say, "Hey, I did this and I did that," because he already know what's going to be that what's coming out. He knows more receipts is coming out. So instead of making out everybody
I
around
have
him look
messages behind the
crazy,
stuff that I say that I'm saying. So I wish they
we
would
pulling
cam
out
up.
text messages. Pull out the text messages. That's why I was
Yeah,
telling you,
I
get the
wish they
receipts
would
ready.
cam up and say that what I'm saying is not true. I literally have
Korea,
messages.
we need the text messages, whether they cam up or not. Give the people what they came to see. This is your truth. Text messages are a part of this. It's just that's the nature of the beast. We want to see the messages.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. But if it's time for you to break away, let's let you rest and we'll
Mhm.
gather your thoughts and we'll try this again. If you want to come back later tonight, we can do later tonight. Or if you want to do
It's up
this
to you.
tomorrow,
It's up to you. You
I'm
could.
here. I'm here.
I mean, we could come back later tonight. It's just that
Let's come back
it's.
later tonight. I want you to relax because you haven't even broken down yet, so that lets me know that you're cool and composed. But
No,
once I
yeah,
get
this
off with,
stuff.
but once I get off the
Um,
phone with you, Khalil, I gotta call you so that we can. I want you to be sitting pretty, but I want you to look intelligent while you're doing it. I need to help you with some things when we get off the phone, okay?
mhm.
But otherwise, you're doing very well,
Mhm.
okay?
Yeah. Um. Okay, I get it.
Permission. Give
Today
me
was good.
permission.
I thought it was gonna. I thought it. Besides my dad part, I thought it was gonna be emotional. I think tomorrow is going to be a lot. Unfortunately, I think tomorrow is going to be. If we do it tomorrow, it's going to be a whole fucking lot. Because tomorrow or tonight, I don't know. You tell me. If it's
I'm here.
tonight,
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it tonight. I'm ready for it tomorrow. I'm ready. So, but I want you to
okay.
relax. I want you to calm all the way down because there's no need for you
Hmm.
to lose it. You gotta no. I need you to calm all the way down. So tonight is perfect. Everybody's up. They even
Okay.
saying in the comments they're up. Okay,
All right.
relax, relax, relax. And when you get off, we can do a phone call real quick.
Okay. All right. I'm here. Just hit me up.
All right. All
All
right.
right. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. All right, you guys. So we're gonna end it for now. We're gonna go ahead and take a ride over to I guess Royal Royce Lane for the show. Um, Child, girl, but it's okay. Listen, I've seen the receipts. There's a lot. I think Korea is just nervous, and I think she's more concerned about, oh, if I tell this, what somebody will think about me. I know. I've seen. But again, I have to tiptoe around this. There's no need to push her. She has to be a willing, she has to be willing. Okay. I know y'all want to come up, but I want to go to Russ Lane, but I'll bring a few of you guys up. But no, it won't be no career bashing when you come up here. We only got about 10 minutes. No career bashing, no negativity. You can tell me she did great, she didn't do good. I want to hear more. These are the things I want to touch on, but no career bashing. Okay. And I'll tell you the time that she wants to come back tonight. All right, real quick, take a few. Just put me in the comments real quick. And then we're gonna go over to Royce's. Me, okay, we got a me. Invite me.
Hey, so I just want to know. I wanted to ask her, what is his personality like off camera? Like once he turns the cameras off, who does he turn into? What like personality does he settle in? And I also want to know what kind of drugs is he on? Because he has to be, he has to be for him to be raging the way that he does. He has to be on some kind of substance. That's not like
So
normal behavior.
so a drug conversation is coming up, but what type of personality does he have off the camera is not. So we'll put that down for you, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
Uh
down with somebody else.
I
Hey,
tell
Mama
you,
M, what's up,
somebody's
y'all?
texting her and bothering her. I wouldn't be surprised if something, you know what I mean? Though, I don't like that. Somebody put me in the comments. They texting her and they're bothering her. That's what's going on. And that shit is so
Yeah.
crazy. How you expect to beat a woman's ass and when she's ready to tell about it, you get scared and pull all these shenanigans. Like that ain't cool. They fucking with her. They texting her. That's what they doing. I'm trying to get some me's. Go ahead, baby.
Yes, I
I
just want to
saw when she was
say,
starting to lose concentration and all that. I saw it.
yeah, you can tell
Good
she was a
mom.
little flustered. She was a little flustered. I did hear her phone going off a couple times. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but you did good. Just tell her, I would say, the conversation with you and her is needed on the back end. Just tell her calm
Mm-hmm.
down. She got this. Speak clearly so we can understand her. Don't be all over the place. But other than that, she doing good. She got to take her time. This is something that's very difficult. It's not easy. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Everybody just jump down if you want to get down or close your thing so we can make this easy.
Fuck
Put
all
on
of
mute,
them.
get your face out the screen. If you want to get down,
I
I'll
just
give
want to
you
Girl, fuck
say
down.
you,
salute to
Empress.
drip dummies. Salute to drip dummies. You know.
Um,
Mara, get your
and
crazy
Okay.
retarded ass down.
Okay.
we
One
go
at a
one
time.
through. Can we start from the beginning, the top, and then make our way down? Can we
Let's
touch
do
on
it.
the? Can
Why
we
y'all
touch
so
on the
mean?
TKO and the TC story too? I would like to know if she
I
knows
ain't
anything
do
of the
nothing.
truth behind that, of what really happened and what really went down.
We can get TC to tell that if you guys want.
I don't really
And you
believe his
come.
story, but I know that
Um,
she would hear it for herself
I
Mara,
just
firsthand.
have a I got a question
Mara,
though.
if
If
that was
Okay. Don't
TKO,
talk over each
Oh,
other.
everybody talking over each other.
I thought we was going
Okay.
in the
Jesus
round
Next.
to number
Christ.
two.
All right. Go ahead. TKO. Squirrel. I'm sorry.
oh,
I
which
wanted
one?
to
Number
know, do
two.
y'all remember
Okay,
that live? Oh, which one? I'm sorry.
go ahead, boo. You
Oh,
before
I
me.
wanted to know there was a live where Korea was in the car with TKO and he was cursing her out and calling her all type of bitches and telling her to shut up. Was that one of the nights he got physical with her? And I could find the clip for you if you need to
If
reference
you
that.
can you send me that to my IG
Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you.
Empress Paris underscore and
I got you on IG. I'm gonna send it to you.
okay. All right. Go ahead,
Um,
Squirrel.
Hey, good evening.
I ain't
I
do
was gonna
nothing.
say if there's a way you can probably reference a couple of other lives as well, kind of piggybacking off of what Box Two was saying, because we was unpacking a bunch of different lives where we had our own opinions about what was going on. But if there's a way you can like pinpoint certain lives where they were arguing and whatnot, and ask her if she can go into a little bit more in depth about that. And I just had a question too, because a lot of the experiences that she was going through, I realized that the more serious ones, there wasn't really any like pictures or evidence for that, but the smaller incidents that there was, and I just don't like when she's answering a question and she keeps saying I think. I just want her to just know, to be confident, because it's a lot of people that's waiting to hear her story, and I know I'm kind of getting a little frustrated when she's answering with the I think instead of a
And
guaranteed
that's why I
answer.
think somebody's in her text messages
Yes.
too. I think you can
Yeah.
tell because when we're on the phone, she's so free. I already know the answers to these questions, but it's not my
Mm-hmm.
duty to relinquish them. That phone,
Right.
when she stops and pick it up, I'm telling you, these text messages come from the other side. And
Yeah,
she
she just
told
got to
me
speak
earlier she was
freely.
scared.
Tell her don't look at
Yeah,
her
Yeah.
phone.
TKO wear real
Yeah, tell her
designer
don't look at
clothing.
the phone or put it on D&D. And I do understand what y'all saying.
Okay. Now, if Boss Life is in here, I know we was going to have a panel discussion later on after we give Career the grace of telling her story. Some of the girls that have connected with him and been with TKO, they're gonna come here and they're gonna tell their story. Some girls that you guys
Mm.
haven't met yet that you don't even know about. Okay, that's gonna take place.
Hey, yeah,
That's
Yeah.
gonna be after.
Hi.
you had a you had a beautiful interview. I do want to ask you, how you are
Um,
you okay, yeah?
you're
Because I know it
skipping
was
the
a lot for
line,
you.
ma'am.
Clear that throat.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll
So
go ahead and
any
let Charnay take it, so we won't fight.
And
Go
can you
ahead,
hear
Charnay.
me?
Yeah.
okay, thank you. Yeah. So, anyways, I just want to ask you, how are you? Because I know when you usually do interviews, it's a lot for you because it's very personal. So, are you okay?
As long as Korea is strong, then I'm gonna feed off of that strength. When Korea breaks down, then I'm gonna try to continue to be strong, but I'm gonna feed off of her energy.
Right.
But I'm
Right. And
okay
then,
because I activated my healing with my abuse years ago. Okay,
right.
listen, guys, listen, mute yourselves, listen.
The thing is, y'all, I have to prepare myself for what I'm about to give y'all. Like, I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we already heard this, or she already said it in her live, or whatever the case may be. But y'all don't, I don't know if y'all really understand what comes with this and what I have to accept what comes with this. The people that's gonna fuck with me and believe me and know my morals and my values and what I stand on, I'm not gonna, regardless of how bad this man has treated me or whatever the case, me and Armani, whatever the case, I'm not gonna lie on him, right? So I have learned that my defense mechanism is whenever I experience trauma, I try to forget about it. I try to forget, or I do forget about it. It's not even try. I do forget about it. So there's a lot of stuff until I'm asked questions or until I remember it, even through me researching and going back and trying to provide proof and da 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 da. Like I completely forgot about. Or with the book writing and the editor and stuff, and him asking me questions like, well, what happened here? And why did you say this? Or why did you react this way? It's because I forget. So I know y'all want the juicy shit, but I promise you guys, regardless if it's tonight or tomorrow, y'all, the shit, like especially with the video that I've seen with oh girl, and I don't want to keep comparing my shit to her, but y'all are going to get a better understanding. I didn't deserve this shit, bruh. And that's the sad thing about it. And I don't, and to this day, I would tell my therapist, I don't understand why I stood next to him and still said, I'm good. We're good. No, seriously, y'all should have did this today. They said what?
She's talking about her DJ Kandafi.
Oh, yeah, I don't have answers for everything. The only thing is I can be truthful. I'm not gonna lie on anybody. I'm not gonna lie on myself. I'm not gonna lie on anyone to make them look worse than what it is. It is what it is. What I remember is what I remember. What I've experienced is what I experienced. But just
bad. Like you've been on live for 4 days now, telling the story,
They
doing
ready.
your
They got their
promotion,
plate
trying to amp
ready.
the people up, telling them, oh, it's gonna be juicy, or I can't answer certain questions because of the interview. But then once you get to the interview,
Come
it's
on.
like you stuck. You can't remember the stuff, which
Come
is
on.
crazy to me. And now
Exactly.
you talking about, oh, it's gonna get juicier.
Come on.
We're gonna do a part two tonight.
Come on.
Like trying to still keep
Come
promoting and
on.
bringing these people in, but not really
Talk
getting
your
to the
shit.
details of it. And
Talk.
then another thing I don't like is, okay, you talking about more about our money than you talking about your situation.
Huh?
And then this girl probably have told you stuff to not, repeat or say, but now you bringing out the stuff that she don't told you. Now he probably finna whoop her money ass.
Hold on. Man. My.
Like
See,
this is
but
crazy.
we gonna talk. Yeah. She don't give a, and that's the thing I'm talking about, right? She
Mm-mm.
don't give a fuck about the victims, homie. The
Mm-mm.
reason why she don't get, and I said that, you stand alone. You don't stand with the victims. You stand by yourself. It's all monetary gain. You don't give a fuck about who you throwing under the bus. You don't give a fuck about nothing. As long as your story, your fake ass story get out here, you didn't even tell us a story. The shit you said was some bullshit. But see, I can't really go in on you because I want to really go in on you when I hear this motherfucking video. See, the whole thing. I want to start from the start to the finish. I want everybody else to do their little thing, but I need it from the start to the finish. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even watch it like that. I went and left. The thing about it
Right.
is, I told y'all, man, this girl is not standing with no victims. When it came to the victims, she stopped at the letter I. V-I, meaning her, and that was it. It wasn't no seat, wasn't nothing else for her to go ahead and break it down. She's a fraud, homie. Her and Empress did a bunch of bullshit. It was all for the love of. Hold on, y'all think it's a game.
Girl, that wasn't even a two dragon worthy. I mean, I think Carrie abuse is worse than this shit right here. Carrie's abuse is worse than this shit. Carrie's abuse is
Yeah,
Carrie is
well,
verbally
yeah, yeah. Tommy, yeah. Tommy abusing him.
Carrie is verbally Carrie is verbally abused. This shit right. He called you a bitch. Do you understand? Do she even understand what abuse is?
Maybe because he never been abused or never been never been in fights and stuff at school. School lady be it's a little different. She had never went through nothing in her life,
Yo,
so it may be
name
abuse for
one
her.
memorable part about this interview. Give me something memorable where there need to be a
And
part one and two.
memorable part, on the memorable part to this interview is when she said he didn't want to he wanted to go to the he the one wanting to go to the
The ball.
um
To the
a
ball.
ball. That's it.
To the
That's the
ball.
memorable part.
To see Cherry the Boom. That was the most memorable part. Everybody, that's what. Come on now, you know what's tea sippers. What was the most motherfucking bet? We like, oh, he wanted to go to the ball. Who he wanted to see, honey?
Ooh, that was the tea. That's it. Out of nothing else.
Anything else you remember on my side? Because I can't see your
The other
comments.
thing about a money, about a money walking, a walking when she said after he did that, a money was walking with it with the bags, and that was the only thing. It's most about a money. It was really. I
I
think a
said
money
this
dealing with most
last
of
night. I don't even.
In front of him. So I wish somebody would cam up and say, "Oh, Korea is lying." Because I broke down. I called him a bitch. This was probably one of the first time that I know I disrespected this man and called him a bitch ass nigga and fuck you and da 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 da. Like, you beat my ass, you made me get naked, you wanted to have sex, you dragged me, you hit me, you kicked me, you did all that shit. So don't question why that fucking Cassie video is fucking
Lord.
triggering to me, because I went through it. I went through it.
You went through it.
I went through it with this man because I never moved in and because I don't contribute the way that you want me to contribute, bruh. And because Hanu wasn't with me. Like, come on, bruh. Like, bruh,
Korea.
I went through it with this man. And and I had no help. I had no help, bruh. Nobody, even though y'all heard me, y'all did not help me, bruh. And I have to deal with that. I have to heal from that. I have to accept that shit. And y'all saw the pictures with my eye and my head. There's like other bruises on my body. Like whatever. Like y'all, like, bruh. But every day I came up and act like it ain't nothing. And yes, I still went back. Don't I don't have an answer. I don't have anything. Hopefully there's people that's strong enough to just to walk away as soon as it happened and stuff like that. But I wasn't. That's why his ass flew across from Las Vegas to New York and surprised me. That's why he kept sending them gifts. He knew how bad he fucked up, y'all. Y'all remember that. And he keep talking about, and me and him keep talking about, like, yeah, he flew across the country for you and da da da. And I surprised her with gifts and her favorites and da da da. Nigga, you beat my ass.
Mm, mm,
You
mm, mm.
beat my ass. You made me get naked, bruh. So I wouldn't go and tell nobody.
Korea, I want to ask you a very personal question. And we did hear you speak about you laid there and you didn't want to have sex and he just had his way with you. My question is,
He's fucked up. Because I didn't deserve that, bruh. When I tell you I was genuine to both of them, I was genuine. I stood in front of Armani so many times. And I'm gonna tell you, my ending is gonna be crazy for y'all, but y'all be on my ass. They be on my ass, bruh. I'm sorry, go ahead, Em.
Korea, was there actually some sexual assault taking place in that relationship?
No, look. I'm very submissive and I'm very open. So I adjust very, very well. I don't know if that's a Capricorn in me or the woman in me. I can't tell you. But I do like me and him both like rough sex. We both
Okay.
like rough sex. And knowing him, I think he got a recording of me saying how much we like the rough sex or some shit like
Okay,
that.
well,
Like
let me
I like to
stop you
get.
there. Wait, let me change this question. I understand rough sex. What I'm saying is there any
I know the
time?
difference between rough sex and abuse. Trust me. This was
Okay.
abuse. This was not it.
Okay, so tell us about the sexual abuse. Did that ever happen? Where
No,
he
I won't
took
say. I
something
mean, the
from you
only time, like I said, the only time that I can remember, unless I forgot, the only time I can remember I did want to have sex was this night. But
when
I
he
just
beat
laid
you?
there. I
Okay.
just lay there because I was tired. That shit went on for like 35, 40 minutes, bruh. He whooped my ass and he dragged me. He continued to drag me. He made me take off my clothes, my pants, my panties, everything. I don't know who came and brought me water. Who was that? But I stood in front of her. I stood in front of her and she brought me water naked.
It's
It
so
was
nasty.
dark. It was dark, but I don't know if she realized that I was naked. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, no, he needs help.
Jesus.
That man needs help, like for real, because I didn't move in and I didn't have Hanu and I wasn't contributing like that. Like what the fuck?
He beat you because of money. Your money. Your money.
I think it was because I forget what time. I think I had just received some money because I was planning to move in, but I think it was the time when Barbie said, I'm about to do a tell all. And I think she even alleged that he hit her for some money or something. She did a tell on. He told me to sit down. I had the movers ready. It was like September or something. Oh no, that was two different times. I think that was two different times. I think it was. I don't know. But I know I just got a lump sum of money too. And I had told them both. And I was like, I'm not moving in. Like, you're self sabotaging, bruh. You're self sabotaging.
Yeah. Speaking of sabotaging, do you think you lost your job behind this man?
Oh no, yeah, I lost it. I lost my job behind. Yes, both of them. I didn't at the end of the relationship. I didn't feel comfortable in letting um leaving Armani by herself because at that time I think he had found out everything about. Reese, and we were walking on eggshells. And I helped Armani escape the both times. There was two times Armani left, and I helped her do it both times. I really honestly can't recall like the first time. I know I got one of her good friends or something involved, or and some guys got involved to help her out or whatever the case may be, and then she had came back, and then I think I was there. And then there was another incident where we were in the car, and um he had asked her, "Do you still talk to Reese?" And she said no. And then he asked her for her phone, and she didn't want to give him the phone. And we was in traffic, and it was a lot of traffic out there. And I was thinking to myself, like, Armani, I was just like, why would you do, like, why would you, and like, why would you lie if you have the proof in your phone? But I think Armani is very sheltered, that she doesn't necessarily know what to do. So like, she still had proof in her phone that she's seen him. That's when he threw her phone and broke the phone. I know everybody remember when her phone was broke. He
So
threw her phone in the car. He reached back. He tried to hit on Armani, and I'm trying to stop him. The car is swerving. He was like, "I'm about to kill all of us. Like, y'all don't know what I go through. This shit is embarrassing." And da da da. He's going through his shit. That's the time that I said, "Wreck the fucking car." I said, "Wreck the car. Wreck it." Because I said, at this point, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't care. We just gonna pray and make sure all of us is okay. Wreck the car. Armani was scared out her mind. Armani said, "Korea, call the cops. Call the cops. No matter what, call the cops. No matter what, call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops." And I'm like, "All right now. Like, I'm gonna do it. Whatever, whatever." She's like, "Call the cops. Call the cops." We get home because I'm trying to calm him down in the car. That was the second time he threatened to wreck the car and end our lives. That was the second time. And I know I'm talking to Armani like, because we got locked out of the house. We all forgot our keys or something. They forgot their keys, and so I had to call the locksmith to let him in, and we had time. So we're in the heat in Las Vegas, and we're in the backyard where the pool is at, and we're talking, and I'm like, "Y'all, we got to get through this." I say, "We either move on or we got to get through this. This don't make no sense." And I said, "We each have something to work on and make this better." And I said, "Armani is sorry. I'm sorry. TK, I'm sure you're sorry. All this other stuff." But Armani says to me, "No." I said, "It could." I said, "There's all things we could work on, so we could, make it better if we got to do content or whatever the case may be. Like, I don't care." And Armani ends up saying, "No, Korea, I need another person in this household." And I said, "What?" I said, "What, Armani?" She said, "Yes, because I feel left out, and it's like it just doesn't feel good." And I said, "Yeah, but," I said, "I've asked you to do content. I've asked you to go hang out. I've actually," I said, "I'm not gonna keep asking you. That's just not who I am. I'm gonna
right.
ask you, and if you tell me yeah, it never happens." And even TK says this, that I've asked her and I've done stuff, and if he said, and I said, or she either tells me no, I'm not gonna keep asking you. I'm not gonna keep asking you, bruh. Like, I don't understand. And so she was like, "I just need somebody that I can talk to and all this other stuff," which I kind of get, because me and TK, we were very toxic. We were very in love, or so called in love. So I get it. I'm not placing blame or nothing like that. And I just said, "Oh," I said, "Well, if y'all both want another woman in here," I said, "I won't be here." And I told them straight to their face,
So I
"I
have a
can't
question,
be
Korea.
here knowing what happens on the back end. I won't
Right.
be here for it."
So, Korea, you mentioned to us that you helped Armani escape from TKO twice.
Hmm.
Can you give us a little insight on the Great Escape, please? The first
I
time
mean,
and the
I did.
second time.
I can't recall the first time, but I know that we just had it set up that if he was out that house, she had already had her shit packed. She had her stuff packed,
So she packed under his nose and he didn't know?
and he didn't know. She had her shit packed. Yep. The second time is what really I know for sure, for sure, for sure. And that's after the incident of the car. We had the conversation outside in the backyard by the pool, and when we got in, we were nervous as fuck because we was in the house. He was already mad at me because it cost like $300 to get back in, even though he told me that they could do it through the garage. But whatever the case may be, he was mad at me about it. But this is the day that um he fucked Armani up really bad. And he busted.
Oh.
Yes. So I know you had a girl that came up and said that she had a her head busted and all this other stuff. That's the same day. That's actually true. It's
I
very
have
true.
those two. Okay.
Yes, he threatened to kill the dogs, y'all. He threatened to kill King. He threatened to kill the dogs, all that shit. We were scared out our fucking mind. And him and Armani got into it. I was there. I'm trying to calm him down. He hitting on Armani. He pushes Armani. I forget what. I think Armani hits the bathroom towel rack so hard that all
Oh
this
God.
blood comes down. It busts her head open, y'all.
Oh.
It busts, and I'm scared. I'm like, what the fuck, bruh? I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm telling him to calm down. So he does calm down. He does. He does calm down, but there's no remorse. There's no, when I tell y'all, bro, there's no remorse. No remorse, y'all. I'm like, Armani, we got to take you to the hospital. We got to, and she doesn't want me to call the cops or nothing like that. I'm like, Armani, we got to take you to the hospital. Like, it's open. Her shit is open, bro.
Oh
It's
my
open.
God.
It's soaked and wet with blood. It's coming down. It's open. And I'm like, bro, we got. She was like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. We getting her towels, everything, da, 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 all this other stuff. Everybody's calmed down. Like it's really, really bad. Like I know I'm cutting like shit short, but just know he beat the fuck out of Armani
But Korea, what triggered him? Like what
because of the phone. She lied to him
just because
about
of
the
the
phone.
phone.
Yes, and her cheating. Yes, that shit is true. Her friend, her best friend is telling the truth. He got so mad she pulled up because that was the plan. She was supposed to be ready for her and leave, but we had pulled up and she didn't come outside and I had to calm him down from her best friend. He went out there threatening her best friend and I had to calm him down. That's how me when her best friend came in my live last week and said, "Look at my picture. Do you know who I am?" and I didn't recognize her. That's who it was.
Mm. So Armani didn't go
And
to the
so
hospital
after
that day?
that, yeah, so we cleaned her up. Armani is she's such a Leo. It's okay, y'all. I'ma just rest and take care of myself. And we gave her ice and a rag and a warm rag and da 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 da. Da. She didn't want to call the cops. Fine, but honey, one thing I don't respect is listen. This is what going. At some point in time, we all came in his room and prayed.
Mm.
This man prayed, and not one time did he apologize to Armani. And me and her, during prayer, me and Armani looked up at each other like, mm. he didn't. He didn't apologize to her. I think until later. but
So he
prayed.
beats her down, gashes her head open, and then y'all go
I
pray.
didn't go to the police then. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So he beats her down, gashes her head open, and then y'all go pray together.
Not immediately. I'm not saying immediately.
Okay.
I'm just saying what I remember. At some point in time, if it was the next day after we woke up or whatever the case may be, we prayed. And that man did not apologize not one time in that prayer to her, to himself, to God. I don't care about me because at this point, it's not about me. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. So, Korea, when you help Amani escape the first time, how long was she gone? And how do you help someone escape? Is he asleep when she escapes? Is he in the?
No,
Is he
I
cooking in
always
the
made sure
kitchen?
he was on live. I always made sure he was on live. So after that incident, my job was already on the line. My job was already on the line. And I told Armani and I got messages. I said, I don't feel comfortable leaving. I got messages to friends. I don't feel comfortable leaving Armani here. I said, I can't do it. And I made sure that that nigga was on live and me and Armani was not there. And I'm not gonna tell the people that was involved. I ain't gonna tell the people because there's gonna be some tea.
Okay.
But I made
Okay.
sure that man was on live and that we watched them and we had our shit packed and we took both dogs at the last
Hmm.
time that we went. And that's how the fuck we got away.
So you both left him.
We both the last time I think we both left.
And where did you guys
Mhm.
go?
Teresa's house.
Oh.
Yeah. I lied and said that I got a hotel, but we went to Reese's. We went to Reese's. And Reese knew about it. I would call Reese from my phone, my IG, and be like, yo, it's bad. We gotta get the fuck up out of here. All this shit. Me and Armani had code words. I had code words for myself with friends that is on Bigo but ain't a host on Bigo. We got code words. I'm telling them anytime we talk, anytime I call you, answer your phone. Answer your phone. Answer your phone. And that's how I lost my job, but it was worth it. I really don't care about my job because at that point I didn't feel safe to leave Armani with TK. It was walking on eggshells around him, and anything could have ticked him off. Armani is very um Armani is very like she for real can't I can't hide anything either, but I'm okay with I'm okay with like pleasing some, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's about safety for my life, I can if I gotta suck your dick, I'm gonna do it just to make you feel okay. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry,
But
sorry
for
for
the people in the comments,
the
y'all,
yeah. Sorry for
nobody
the
ain't safe. Nobody ain't safe in that house. Even if
yeah,
she's telling this story, she never told the story last time and he gashed her head open. Nobody ain't
yeah,
safe in that house. Whether she's
yeah.
telling this story or
I
not,
can
our money needs
yeah.
to leave regardless. Cause
I
I
don't
see
know about
everyone.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on now. I don't know. I've been out of that for a minute. But I know for survival mode and protective mode, and he knows this too cuz he says it. He's like you're dangerous. He was like you could sit here and smile and laugh and da 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 act like everything is okay when you damn right. When it comes to my safety or somebody else's safety that I care about, I could fuck the shit out of you, love on you, please you, whatever, whatever, whatever. But I know one thing that I've always said: if another woman come up in this household, I won't be here. And y'all could
Mhm.
go back to the
I damn so
YouTubes and
faked it
all
till
that
I
shit.
faked it till I make it to Korea. I faked it.
Yes,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
kissing me on my
I'm
lips while I'm
sorry.
trying to hold back tears. All of that. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
Mhm.
Our money needs to
Mhm.
get out. Armani needs to leave, you
Yep.
guys. Armani knows that Armani needs to leave, but
Yep.
Armani is stuck. She is still in a trance. Okay?
So that's all she knows. Y'all got to be graceful and understand that, y'all. This man, besides Reese, and her and Reese were amazing together. I can't even. That man is. I don't. That I don't understand. That man treat that woman good. That man treat that woman good. But I understand because what Armani is not used to is what he was giving her. And when you're not used to that, it's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
How when the highs was for me and TK, like the highs, meaning the good shit. Like how me and TK was so in love and da 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 so called love. How I saw her and Reese,
Mm. But when you're
yeah.
so prone to toxicity, she
But
don't know
when
how to
you're
receive
yes,
that.
when you're
You
used
wouldn't
to
know how to
being by
receive it.
yourself and separating yourself, that's why I say give her grace.
Isolated.
Because when you're used to being by yourself and you're not used to the attention and you're not used to that type of love, give her grace. Still give her grace. Give her
Hmm.
grace. Give her grace. Give her grace.
So,
That's it.
what would you say the longest Armani was gone from that house? Would it be a month?
Oh, I can't. Ooh, because it was two times that she left, so I can't. I
Jeez.
can't remember every. I can't remember the amount of
And well, how
times
does
that.
she come back? If she
Shit,
left, how does she
Reese
come
don't
back?
even remember that. Reese don't. He saw. He was like, I don't even remember Korea. I was like,
But how
oh
does she
okay.
come back, Korea? How does she get back? If she's gone, how does she get back? How, what?
Because what TKO will do is he'll send you this long ass email, long ass text message, long, and I'm crying, I'm hurting, I can't live this life without you, and da 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 da, and you this and da da da, and you just don't let nobody trick you out your spot, and da da da. They want what you have, and da 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 da. You fall for it. He got the gift of gab, and that's the only explanation that I can give you. He got the gift of gab, honey. That's it. That's the only thing I can tell y'all. Cause I mean, obviously, for me and him, the sex was good too. I ain't gonna lie, cause we was on the same type of time. We on the same type of time when it comes to sex, so the sex was good too. But the gift of gab, that man will make you feel like he ain't never said the same shit to you that he says to the same regular bitch, and he has. And that's what I had to wake up and realize. Whatever you say to me, you done said to the next bitch, and it could be a prostitute, it could be a 304, it could be whoever. You said it. I just had to wake up and realize it. That's all. I think Armani just probably hasn't realized it. And I think and I always told Armani. So Armani would be like, you different, Korea. Like he don't do stuff like this. And you like, you know what I'm saying, you're different and he's patient, he's changed. Which he did change a little bit for me. I a little bit, but he still cheated on me. I had to tell Armani, stop telling you that shit, Armani. Cause I said, Armani, do you experience abuse? Yes. Armani, do you experience embarrassment? Yes. Armani, do you experience the disrespect? Yes. Armani, does he is he spiteful to you? Yeah. We experience the same. I ain't no different. I would cam up and act like I was, but baby girl, I ain't no. Stop saying that shit to me, Armani. Stop. Please stop. I ain't no different, bruh. That man got the gift of gab. He got some good sex. He'll make you feel like you the only motherfucking one. And
Mm.
hopefully the message will get out to where it's you know what I'm saying, somebody wake the fuck up. I don't care if it's with him or not with him. Just wake up and realize that's it. That's it. Cause honey, yeah, it was a very traumatic experience. The good was good, but the lows was deathly. The lows was deathly.
Korea, we are glad that you're out, but can we talk about the month of January when you went out to the football game? We want to know what was
Oh
going
yeah.
through your mind then.
Um the month of January, so I think December, January, we were just at a place where we were able to communicate with each other. And not say that he had me, because I know I said that, and I know people get that like misconstrued, but we I don't. I think we had one conversation that I said, I think this was like December 7th or something. I was like, bruh, like I'm single. So whoever I line is okay. Whoever I support is okay. Even when I went out there, if I was to meet up with him, I didn't want anybody to know until me, him, and Armani cammed up for the super. I think it was like either the Super Bowl or the last Las Vegas game because I have a friend that plays for the Raiders, and so he thought. So when we met up and stuff like that, um, he wanted everybody to know that we was meeting up, which is, and I was just like, fine, because whatever, fine. Um, but he thought that I was lying to him about getting tickets for him and Armani for the Super. I forgot what it was for the last game for the Super Bowl, whatever, whatever, whatever. I think it was the last game of the Raiders. And so when I came back home, when I came back home, I told him, "Hey," I said, "Hey, I don't want to go to the gala with you and Armani anymore because I said because I get so much flack from you." I said, when Korea hangs out with you, it's you stressing Armani out. You gonna kill the baby. You gonna do X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot. But I said, nigga, you been fucking 304s. You've been disrespectful. You've been having parties up in that house. Armani been trying to sleep. Armani's still going to work in the morning time and you having parties. But nobody say nothing until it's Korea. And when Korea get there, oh, you so disrespectful, and she don't give a fuck about Armani, and she about to let Armani lose that baby. It was just the messages I was getting. So when I came back to New York, I said, I don't want to go to the gala with you and Armani anymore because it was supposed to be like good, healthy content. And so when he said that, he said a lot of shit. He said shit like, I'm gonna fuck whoever the fuck I wanna fuck, and a lot of if you was to come back, a lot of shit gonna change. And he said, and that shit ain't gonna stop unless you move in and you contribute. And then the one thing he said to me that woke me to fuck up, because it wasn't that. The shit that he was just saying wasn't that. The one thing that man said to me that woke me to fuck up and said, you was never here for you and Armani. Because every time when me, you and Armani was supposed to go somewhere, uh, it's a problem. You feel a certain way. But if it's just me and you good and da 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 da, like the Super Bowl, or I think he said the Super Bowl, so shit, like the Super Bowl or the last game, like why we didn't go to the skybox with you and da 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 da. Thank God, thank God that I had the text message 3 days in a row from Friday to Sunday that I'm texting my friend and I'm saying, hey, can I please get 3 tickets to the last game before the Super Bowl, or I forget what it is. Can I please? And I'm showing him, and I'm da 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 da. But once he told me I was never here for you and Armani, nigga, I used to stand in front of Armani all the time protecting Armani from your ass. I lost my job for you and Armani. I fucking lost friends. I fucking lost family. Like, bruh, the disrespect. That's the out of all the bullshit and the hurtful shit that I experienced with that man. The one thing that woke me up was you was never here for me and Armani.
Crazy.
And from that moment on, y'all, I ain't reached out to the man. The only time I reached out to him since that is when he came in my live and shocked me and gifted me like 3K. And I said, thank you. You know how to wake up the motherfucking app.
Hold on
That
for a
man can't
second.
show nothing else.
For a
That
second,
he can't
Korea.
show nothing else.
Admins. I'm taking admins if you guys don't do your job. Nobody is safe if they're being disrespectful, if they're clowning, all of that. Point blank, period.
It's so famous. I was not asking to judge his poly. I don't know who you got confused, but this one, I ain't even with the extra girl, so that ain't me. No, Ace so famous. You a lie. That wasn't me, honey. I
So
wasn't
this
asking
ain't
to judge that
this is
poly.
not taking place right here. What she got? No, mute or kick.
It wasn't me.
This ain't no
Oh, Ace
my
is his
room ain't a
boo.
clown
Oh, okay.
show. I don't care how many people in here.
Yeah. Okay. That wasn't me.
This is not where you come to troll.
Mm-mm. I'm actually good, y'all. I feel like one of the worst parts is like this is the worst part, so it's out.
Okay. Korea, is there a possibility for us to see any text message that you feel as though would be valid for us to like go through? Just any type of text message snippet or anything that would be valid.
Hold on, real quick. Let me see. Mm,
So now let me tell you guys this. Anybody that put Brandon name in my comments, you'll be muted and kicked out too. Period. We don't care about Brandon over here.
okay. I mean, I could go through.
Mute
I
him
could
and
go
kick
through.
him.
Hmm.
Okay, y'all. Right now, everybody just calm down. You got a chance to get some popcorn. Korea's gonna pull up some type of text message receipt, conversation between her, TKO, or Money. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are the pictures
Ooh,
of
dog.
abuse. So this first one is what he sent me, the total receipt versus what I sent him. I mean, I don't know why people feel like I was just fucking sending him crazy amount. I have no idea, but okay, that's one. Um,
Like
I
some type of text message
this
of
is me
abuse.
telling her I refuse to sleep next to him. I'm
Okay.
gonna ask Mr. K to stay with him for a few
Now,
days.
okay.
I'm trying to remember what event this was. Hold on.
Slow
Oh,
down, Korea. Slow down
this
for
was.
a second.
Hold up. No, no, no. This was the trash incident. So this is where he busted the behind my ear and he threw the trash on me, called me all types of bitches because I didn't take the trash down as fast as he wanted me to.
Okay, can you read it verbatim?
I just said, I don't know where this came out of. It came out of nowhere, but I'll explain later why. Armani said, I'm sorry you had to go through that. He asked me to take the trash down, and I said that I was dragging my feet. I said that take it down yourself. I'm not your child. But what he did was crazy and disrespectful. Um, she said, I do feel like you don't need to be in the bed with him. It will make it worse. You know, he's very sensitive. But then I said he kept going. Then it got worse. I refused for him to talk to me that way. Then after all was done, he tried to laugh like it was funny. This isn't funny. And she said, "Wow, over trash." But I'm sure. Oh, I don't know what she said because I didn't record the. I don't have the rest of it. But that was the
Okay.
trash incident with the behind my ear. So you know I'm not lying.
Now, what about this receipt? What is this conversation here?
Um. Oh, this is the sign. Remember I told you he put up a sign of her of what she was making and he would post it on the fridge so that we all could see it. Him, his son, me, Armani. Do y'all remember
Okay.
that?
Yep.
Yes. She said it's embarrassing. I was gonna be so petty and say how much did you make for music, but then I didn't want to do that. She just said that we're just gonna have to cut ties altogether. I'm not gonna take or accept this. I'm not his woman. I don't have to do anything or give him anything and all this other stuff. Just talk to him later about telling everyone that we're not together. I don't want to keep embarrassing him. He's not going to listen to me. Maybe he'll listen to you. So that was the sign thing that I just didn't agree with.
So for
He
you
will
guys
put
don't
up.
understand the sign, you know how your baby's in kindergarten and the teacher puts up a sign and put your baby's name. And if the baby goes potty, he gets a check mark. If the baby writes his name on the dotted lines, he gets a check mark. A goal chart. Well, he created a goal chart for Amani, and it was based on her job performance at her job when she leave the house. How many
Yes.
days she worked, when she went
Yes.
on
What she brought
time,
in.
how many
Yep.
hours, how much money she made. He had a goal chart, and he put it on the fridge for everyone to keep track of it.
Mhm.
Okay, what do we see
This
here?
is not sure. I apologize. I said, which is why I called it first. He chose to be in the same city as me. Okay, so this is when this is what I don't have proof of. So this is when he just got the Bentley, and I think he might have called Armani. I don't know whose name he called Armani, but he called Armani some other name, and I was mad. And so this is where he busted my eye and my lip.
Okay, can
And
you
so
read that?
so it says nonchalant. I don't know. I forgot what she said before that, but I said whatever. I apologize and I admit it, which is why I called in the first place. If he chooses to be in the same city as me and not see me, I'll be hurt, but I will not call. I already reached out again. He's mad because of a hang up, which I apologize for. It doesn't make sense. This ninja literally said that the difference between me and you is I know my worth and you don't. So basically, he told me in my face, you don't know your worth. And I
Mm.
said he done called me a bitch. I don't know how many times on and off of Bigo he put hands, body slammed me. I have moved on and continue to love that man. That's a damn slap in my face. I already texted him, make sure he's good. I would not call him. Why do we, me and you, always have to tuck our tails and make things right when we don't do remotely half the shit what he's done to us? And the more and more I text and talk about this, I'm good. I know not wrong. I know I'm not wrong because I've asked for advice and she gave me advice on it.
There's
Uh
proof, you guys. Those are
yeah.
receipts.
Is there hold up. No, we're going to bed. I figured he told you no, I haven't talked to him. Let me see what this is. Yeah, but mentally, hell no, this was bad. Oh, so this is the I think this is the trash incident too. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh no, I haven't talked to him since. I have. Are you telling him to go home? No, he said hold up. Dang, I wish I recorded the date of this. I think this is when he probably tossed my table and I told him to get out.
So
And
when he
this is when
broke
he
the
went
table glass, when he broke
well
all
he
the
didn't
glass
he
in
didn't
your
break the table glass. He broke what was on the table. And
oh.
he went and had sex with somebody. I don't want to give her no clout, no shade. I don't want to say the name, but I think everybody know the name. And uh oh no, wait, we got into it real bad. I figured he told you. I don't know if it was that incident or the incident where he busted my eye. Oh, that was the incident he busted my eye and my lip in New York. And we was driving around. I had on a New York Yankee hat and he wouldn't show my face. That was this incident. I apologize. I apologize, y'all. That was this incident. This is May 3rd when me and her both left and I text him and I said, baby, I love you. Armani loves you. We love you. However, we are deathly afraid of you. We hate that it has to be this way. I hope you find the help you need to cope with your anger, your physical and mental abuse. I haven't left because I was afraid to leave Armani, even with my job on the line. You have a lot of potential to be a great man. However, you treat us is not right. What happened to Armani the other night, I was afraid for her life. Yes, she wronged you
Mm.
deeply. And yes, you are hurt. Do you know how many people are wronged and deeply hurt, but do not react with physical and verbal abuse the way that you do? Two people who love you should not have to walk around on eggshells to be with you. I got us a room. We took the dogs because of you threatening to harm the dogs. I know this just doesn't seem like it, but we do love you. And this is so hard for us to do. We love you so much. Yes, that's when me and Armani both left. And even though I lied to him about getting a room, we went to Reese's.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh oh no, I don't want
You
some.
guys got the receipts? Make sure you guys are gifting the panel. You guys got the receipts? They exist. These are receipts.
I'm trying to see what else I have. This is when. Oh, okay. So all this is when my incident for Thanksgiving and where the Cassie video triggers me. and she's just telling me like he flew across the country for you. He has never probably never did that for anyone, and I'm like, don't stop telling me that because I'm no different from the next person. Um, this is where we left. I think this is the first time that she we left or she left. Um, I don't know what this one is about. I know I screenshot it already, but I don't know.
Let me tell y'all something. Armani needs to leave that house. Okay? That's it. Welfare, what you call those welfare
I'm not
checks,
lying
and
about nothing. I'm
she
not
needs
lying
to
about
leave.
anything. Yeah, I'm
She
not
needs
lying
to
about
leave.
anything.
She needs to leave.
She's
She's
not
been
gonna
getting
leave
beat
though.
on, all of that. She's been getting beaten all these years. So tonight ain't gonna be nothing different. Y'all keep saying she's gonna get whooped tonight. He's been beating on her for years. When
Mm.
Armani, when Rhea showed up, he started whooping on Korea's ass. Yetta got out safely. Boss Life got her ass whooped. That y'all say Boss Barbie got her ass
Mhm.
whooped. He whoops women. Yesterday he whoops them. Today, tomorrow, he beats women.
Mhm.
Okay? Shit. He don't whoop
Yep.
Negroes. He beats the girls.
He'll never have that same energy. Let me clock this T. Polygod. When him and Polygod got into it, y'all remember that? And he was live and he was like, I'm showing up in front of Poly. That nigga wasn't there. That nigga was outside my motherfucking apartment. No shade. The only reason why he knew the only reason where he knew Polygon, like there was certain stores around Polygon, is because I looked that shit up as a woman. I said, "Oh no, we gonna say this, babe. Say this. Hold up, babe. Oh, he live over here by motherfucking Planet Fitness, and this is the B line. That nigga, he was never there. The only time TK ever showed up was at the fitness center. Now I will say that me, TK, and somebody else did show up at a fitness center, and probably God wasn't there. But the rest of that shit was motherfucking TK wasn't there.
It was just
That
smoke
man
and
don't got the
mirrors.
same
He was hiding
energy.
outside your front door.
He was outside in front of my motherfucking building. He wasn't there. That man wasn't there. And the only reason why he knew what was around Polygod's place where he lived was because of me. I Googled it and I said, oh no, say you here. Or I recognized where he was. And I said, say you here. Say you there.
Your
Say
old lady
this is the
Googling.
B line. This is the B line. That's it.
Your
Bruh.
old lady Googling go crazy to save face for you because you didn't want to go fight. Polygon ain't number five. Polygon might be shorter than TKO.
Yeah.
We saw
He wasn't
Polygon.
there. He wasn't there. The only time he showed up was at the fit. I will say at the fitness center,
But he
TK was on a
brought
whole
you.
nother
Who
level.
brings their old lady to a man fight? He brought you to help him
He
fight.
did no, he didn't. I was just texting him saying, "Hey, like, just say this so that it look
But
like
you
you out
take
there."
no, but you
Because
said he showed up at the
but I
fitness
was
center.
telling him, I didn't want him to fight. I will say that. I don't never want like it's like what fighting for what? You're too grown. Sit your ass down somewhere. I didn't. So I was like, let's make it seem like you know where he's at and you sitting out wherever you're sitting out. And just went along with it. That's all. I'm gonna be honest. Regardless if y'all think I'm protecting him or not, I didn't want him to fight.
Okay, can people come up and ask questions? Okay, please be respectful. But Korea, I'm gagged that he was outside the door and you was just giving him landmarks to make him look tough. That's crazy.
I did and did. Absolutely did.
All right, please say
Absolutely did.
me in the comments and we'll bring up. I don't think we really asking questions about Reese. I don't think that's on the docket, like about the baby. We're gonna leave the baby out, but you can come up. Nobody don't want to hear nothing about no scat play, poop, dupe. We know that. No baby, no Reese
Yeah,
baby, no daddy's
he's
maybe.
very open about
None
that.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. Find something educational to ask. Get your shit together. Okay, me. All right, foreign banks. Hold on.
What the? If it makes me do this one more time.
Okay, let me unmute. I'm sorry. Let me unmute the. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Empress, great interview. Korea,
Hey.
thank you for telling your story. Um, I don't know if you remember, I used to be in Gag Nation with you way back when.
Yep.
And you,
Hmm.
okay, we was like, we remember, like, we remembered it was
All
with the
right, I'm
journey with
logging
you, kind of.
off.
We remember
This is
you
pissing me
started
off.
talking to him,
Cancel.
whatever, whatever. It was like, why is she
All
doing
right,
this?
you know what? I'll
She's
just leave it
better than
like
this.
that.
And then now you're
Can
here.
y'all see
We
that?
saw that you were a
9622,
strong
join the
woman.
Real
I'm
Sunshine
glad you didn't give
Agency.
your finances over to him. You stayed
It made me do it like 20
strong. You
times.
did what you need to do. I'm listening to your story. I sympathize with you. Do
I'm
you
about to
feel
log
like
off. I'll see
Armani?
y'all
My
later.
question to you is, do you feel
Follow
like
me.
Armani would ever have the strength to leave like
Z
you did?
Nation Presents YouTube channel
Mm,
for the interview.
thank you,
Oh
foreign. Love
yes.
you.
I think if
Say
any,
me.
I feel like anything that happened to that child, yes. But other than that, I think TKO is all she knows. So I just ask that you give grace. That's it. Just give grace because that's all she knows.
I wanted to ask Korea, how does she feel that he's gonna treat that little girl, being that it's his history is he's an asshole to all women. How is he gonna treat his daughter?
Oh Lord Jesus. Mm, I don't
Um,
know the answer to that because I
thank you
wouldn't
for
be
that.
there. Um,
We
but
will hope he don't
I
abuse
can
this little
only
girl.
pray and hope that
Does he abuse his son? Does he abuse his son?
no. Mm-mm. He's very like affectionate and spoiled to his son. So I can only hope for the same thing. Um, yeah. Mm-mm.
Go ahead, JT.
Okay, I thank you for adding me. So, Korea, first of all, I'm sorry that happened to you. Um, I do want to ask though, do you think that TKO was beating Armani when she was pregnant?
I don't wasn't there. I would um I would hope not. I would hope not, but I can't like I don't have a definitive answer because I wasn't there.
Okay, one more question. So, when you helped Armani leave and y'all told him y'all was going to the hotel, but y'all went to Reese's house, um, like did Reese like try to comfort Armani, um, or
Hmm?
What? What you mean come for Armani?
like did he? No, not comfort her. I said comfort, like
Oh,
comfort her, like try to
comfort.
Reese
rescue
Oh, okay.
her.
Reese
Like did
no
he try to
yeah, no.
rescue her?
He let us in.
Right. They escaped. It was a plan.
It
A
was
plan of action.
it was a plan.
Thank you,
He
JT.
let us in. Somebody I never even met him, and he let me stay there until my flight.
Oh boy.
So, someone say me.
And
Great question, JT.
I was very respectful of him and Armani's relationship. So I think he even came home one day, and I hit up Armani because I think her phone was still broken, but I hit her up on IG. Hey, I'm letting you know Reese is here. Call him, bruh. I don't play no games. Like what the hell?
Hi, Korea. My question is, how did Armani lose her job? Was it because we remember somebody coming forward with saying that he showed up there and was banned from her job? Was that because
No,
of
I think
TKO?
Armani. No, I think it was something else. I think either she was like drunk or something. I don't know.
She's talking
Yeah,
about little darling. She's talking about the
yeah,
strip
that's what I'm
club.
talking about. I think she
Okay.
kept getting tipsy.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Pink Ribbon. All right, give me a me.
Y'all, can we please run this up, y'all?
Yeah, let's go, you guys.
I know, yeah, I know this is whatever, but can we please run it up?
Hi,
Now,
Korea.
you
I'm a
dropped down, but I
fellow
think you're way over
Lavillian
40K on
here,
this one.
and I just want to let you know I'm rooting for you. My question to you is: the night Armani asked you to call the cops, Was it why didn't you? Was it a fear at that time, or what was the reason as to why you
She
didn't call?
she really didn't want me to. She kept saying she didn't want to go to the hospital. She didn't want me to call the cops. I think even her friend showed up, and that was the point where I had to walk out and get TKO from her friend. And her friend called the cops and said, "I'm worried about my friend." And I think the probation officer showed up. Now, this is one thing I don't respect, Armani. She gonna hate me. Armani
Mm,
told TKO when the probation officer showed up, Korea kept telling me to call the cops. I didn't tell Armani to call the cops. What I did
okay.
tell you was, what I did tell you was, tell them you got your bags packed
Mm,
and you need them to stay there and for you to leave. It would have been an easier escape for Armani instead of me saying, "Hey, we got to get this nigga on live and we got to make sure he's on live before me and her leave."
okay.
But for whatever reason, and then I think she told our TK that I was telling her, like, you got to delete messages. If you talking to Reese, you got to change names and delete messages. And da-da-da. She's Armani's a very truthful person. So I get it.
Mm,
I don't hold anything against Armani, but I don't hold anything against her. But I never told you when the probation officers got there, I never told you to tell the cops exactly what happened. I told you you got your shit packed and you just need to stay there and motherfucking exit out. That's it.
that's fair.
But
Well,
that's it. So I forgot what was your question again? Because I just went on some shit.
I just dropped her. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so
They
I
me.
didn't call the cops because I don't think she wanted me to call the cops. To be honest, I should have because we were deathly afraid. As y'all see the messages, I
Hey,
text him. Me and Armani is deathly afraid of you right now.
hey, Kadia. Hey, sister.
Z knew too. Z knew too. But go ahead.
Hey, sister. So I was coming up here to ask. I remember when you was on your live the other day, and somebody had came up
Hey,
on the
sister.
box. Hey, hey, sister. She had came up in the box, and you was telling her that you was looking for her, and then she had said, "Well,
Yeah.
I'll bring the phone to the car." What part did
Yeah.
she has to do with that? With the phone, like what phone did she bring to the car? If you wouldn't mind
She didn't
sharing.
bring. I don't know about a phone, but that was the girl that I was trying to help Armani escape. So that was one of her good friends from the person that she worked with at a club, and she was there to pick up Armani.
Okay, I love y'all
But
too. That's all
Yeah,
I was.
Armani wasn't quite ready. That's all. She just wasn't quite
Oh,
ready. It's okay.
but I just wanted to say you did, and I'm a drop. I just wanted to say you did wonderful, sister. You was
Thank you.
taking deep breaths.
Thank you,
You did your
Bubba.
shit.
Thank you,
I'm so
love.
proud of you. I love you. But I'm gonna get down
Thank
so
you.
somebody else can come up.
Thank you,
Thank
love.
you, Bun Bun.
Let's go,
Put a
y'all. Let's
me.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Thank you guys
go.
for the gifts. Thank you for gifting the panel, you guys. So far, you guys enjoying. Korea got comfortable. She came back. She regrouped, and now
Mm-hmm.
she's really started really giving you guys something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I just wanted to know, Korea, did you go to the cops or are you going to go to the cops?
Yes, I'm planning to figure out how I can get to Las Vegas and press charges. Absolutely. I'm out of it,
Thank
y'all.
you.
When I was in it, y'all know how I was, but right now I'm out of it. I'm pressing charges because he's not gonna change. Y'all see the shit that's been going on. He not gonna change. I think that man think he Diddy a Bigo. He untouchable. Sit your 40-year-old ass down, bitch ass nigga. Sit your ass down.
Mm,
No shame. Sit
mm.
your ass down and respect. I don't know if that baby is his or not. I have no idea. Well, I do, but the fact is, yeah, you accepted some shit. Sit your bitch ass down and be respectful to the woman who been loyal to you for 16, 17 motherfucking years and show her some fucking respect. Cause the shit you been doing and the shit that's going on with Diddy ain't the motherfucking time. No shade. And that's what fucked him up.
Every dog get his day. You can't do
Every
all this
dog get
stuff.
his
Yeah,
motherfucking day.
yeah.
And
You can't.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't trying to be messy, but fuck fucking Smooth, bruh. Smooth, you ain't never heard my story. But the shit that I'm hearing that you saying about me, bruh, ain't no real man. I don't care if it's a Smooth, it's a Brandon, it's a Loose, it's a Ed, it's a K Tron, I don't give a fuck who it is. If you heard my story, bruh, you wouldn't do the shit that you doing. I think that shit is mad disrespectful because I actually did fuck with, but before he even started talking about TK, I fuck with you. But bruh, bruh, this is the shit that I'm talking about. When men get in front of TKO, as well as women, including myself, they coddle that man, and I don't. As a man, I don't understand it. Women, I kind of get it. We coddle him. If shit don't, like I said, when Armani gifted him at 12:01 the first yacht and he didn't want that shit sent, and then when I gifted him a yacht and I didn't have the 3K, that it changed his shit. He was rude, he was disrespectful, he was selfish as fuck. And the one thing about Korea Michelle, Rhea.ceo, I'm gonna tell you, I don't care if that nigga decides to put hands on me, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you are horrible for that shit. You spiteful, you selfish, you are about yourself. You should be led by money. I try to tell that man. When I tell y'all, I still spoke my truth regardless of the good or the bad that came with it. I did. And y'all can either see it or you don't. But I know the fact that I did. I might have stayed. I might have been stupid and stayed. But, bruh, no. I don't respect that shit, bruh. Smooth is,
Mm-mm.
like, that shit is whack as fuck.
It's like
Oh.
this is a really big story. And I can
Mm.
see us all as broadcasters wanting to get in on it and discuss it. But I feel as though everyone should basically, you can be, you don't have to be biased in a situation like this, especially a man that don't know what the hell is talking
The
about.
hell's going
They're
on
talking
the
about
back end?
and the thing about it, this is a financial app. We're here to make money. Every broadcaster, me, Charlie, or Royce, or Rhea, whomever
Right.
in here, we're here because of funding. Bigo is a financial driven app. I don't care, regardless. When we wake up in the morning and we put on our little lip gloss and our wigs, we're here to woo the audience and we're here to gain traction when it comes down to gifting, whether it's through
Mm-hmm.
CAs or through the live. So just
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
you want us to, we want to do this our way. Everybody got different ways on how they want to collect. What y'all mad for? Every time a
Mm-hmm.
financial component falls into play, I don't know why money get black folks so angry. I don't know why the word money that don't belong to you get y'all so mad.
No, I understand it.
I don't understand it. This girl has told y'all that this man bust her fucking head on a wood headboard, dragged her all over the floor, and then lay her in the bed with her lifeless body and put his damn dick inside of her. And she didn't move, she
Mm-hmm.
couldn't flinch.
Mm-mm.
It's her story. She's doing it on an application. Why can't she get paid for it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like minute, small thinking black folk. You ain't never
Mm.
talking about business because you're too busy talking about other folk.
That part.
It's disgusting. Now, if you want to come up with a question, be respectful and say me, please.
But something I wanted to say, and I forgot what the hell I wanted to say. Um, I forgot what it was. Damn.
Me going so fast. I was trying to grab Charlie up. Charlie, you're gonna have to me again. Let me
Oh, hey,
grab somebody.
Charlie.
The me's went so fast. I'm gonna grab somebody else. I can't even find Charlie right now. There you
Good
go.
evening,
There you go.
ladies.
Hi.
Um, I want to say this. I, throughout this situation, had my opinions. I very much did, and I voiced them without clearly listening to what we're hearing right now. I have. And I want to say, first and foremost, Korea, you definitely did not deserve what you received in that situation you were in with TKO. And I commend you for trying not just to save yourself, but to also save another person. You
Mhm.
know, we do have to pray for Armani. We do. She is in a situation that she is on her own
Agreed.
familiar territories that we may not understand, but we go and respect.
Mhm. Mhm.
And at the end of the day, I think what a lot of people need to understand here, this isn't our pain. This is your pain, and you
Mhm.
familiarize with another woman's
Mhm.
pain.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
TKO, there's he's so diabolical,
Mm.
and he has this mind frame. First of all, I've been through abuse once in my life. Once I was very young.
That's
And
a question.
a lot of this is all familiar territory. And you do lose yourself when you are being beat on, screamed at, manipulated in different ways. And it takes a toll on you as a person, woman or man. But it
Mhm.
does change your frame of
What's,
thought and how you move and how
Yeah.
yeah.
you operate.
And
Right.
thank you for that wildflower. Do you have a question, my love?
My question to Korea is what is next for you in your life and what you plan to do moving forward?
I plan to be able. Hopefully, plan to be able to fly to Vegas, press charges with what I do have. Though actually could press charges here, but I don't have proof of the incident with the eye and the lip. I don't have proof of that. But cuz I didn't take pictures, but I do have proof of incidences that happened in Vegas. So I do plan to do that in the near future. My book is coming out and I just plan to be happy and whatever God blesses me with is what he blesses me with and I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Hey y'all, my voice is kind of gone, but I'm gonna
Hey,
say
Charlie.
thank you for sharing this. It's like honestly, this is the wake up call, and my question honestly it's a two-part question for you and M. I want to
Mhm.
know, would y'all be willing to put aside y'all any differences with the other victims to come together and
Oh.
to raise more awareness? I feel like if y'all all did a panel, it would be, it would reach more people. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, like Yetta,
Yeah.
Boss Life, everybody.
So the panel discussion is scheduled for tomorrow, and it will include Valley Girl. Damn, I shouldn't be calling these girls names, but I don't want them to start texting and calling them. Shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Don't say their names. No, you already know. All right, that
So it's
answers
a
the
panel
question.
discussion. Now, let me be fair. Be clear. No, Yetta will not be a part of the panel discussion.
Okay. Can I ask you respectfully why? Because I really wish y'all would work it out. I know Yetta has rubbed me the wrong way before. I know I've rubbed you the wrong way before. We all know how to put aside the
Yeah.
issues at hand. We
But so
need to
this is
take
the
down
thing, though,
TKO.
Charlie. This is the thing. I'm grown. I don't care
Right.
what y'all say about personal. I'm a grown woman. My job here is to just do my content
Who's the
and
first?
make sure the people that trust me with their story, I convey their story, take care of them, and make sure they're okay. I'm not into people continuously attacking me with their lies and personal feelings. Your personal feelings about me allows you to attack me on live and spread all these just lies about me. And I've forgiven you. I've given you birthday parties. I've hugged you. I've kissed you. I've held your hand. I've even
No
offered to
shade. You
pay.
did.
Okay, I've even offered to pay for your lawsuit. I've done all I can. I've put my differences aside more than once. I am good now.
Okay, so I respect it, and I have no choice but to shut my black ass up and respect it. Thank you so much for bringing me up, and I just hope y'all will work it out one day. I'll say that. Y'all have a
Yeah.
beautiful
We
day.
Yeah.
did, and she messed it up again. Thank you, Charlie. Go gargle warm water, salt water. We did work it out. It's over. And this is about Korea and the other victims that really want to have a conversation. Now, say me in the comments, please. And I don't want y'all to get me wrong. I don't hate Yetta. That ain't it. But
Yeah.
I am too grown to be playing with people's kids, people's children. I'm somebody's mother. And if I didn't inflict no pain on you, stop fucking inflicting pain on me. We have a platform that we all must protect. When you go live on me and lie, there's a lot of women listening to your lie. And these women are thinking, yep, doing something to this girl. Let me unfollow her. I'm building up my platform, and I got a woman that's done all this damage to herself, breaking my platform down. Stay away from me, sweet pea, and we'll be okay. That's it. Okay,
M,
let's go.
M, I just got some more
Yes.
footage.
Okay, go ahead with it. Calm down. All right, so okay, real quick, Keisha, you're gonna be the next one in
What
line
the
with your question.
fuck, bruh?
Calm down, Korea. Keisha, give us a minute. Korea just got something in. Got you coming up next. Well, you know what, Keisha, just stay right there.
I think this
Korea,
was
you
the
want to
New York. I
relax?
think this was the New York incident. So I'm gonna have to go press charges in New York.
Okay, calm down. We are here for you, Korea. Thank you guys for saying that in the comments.
Oh my gosh, bruh. I'm glad I sent this to somebody. Ew.
God always shows up. He always shows up.
Oh
And she
my
been looking for this receipt for
gosh.
so long. Because I have offered to fly to Vegas with her because she couldn't find something that took place in New York.
I couldn't find.
Deep breath, y'all. I'm getting chills.
All right, so hold up real quick. Hold up.
Okay, everybody, calm down.
Oh wait, hold
Thank
on,
you
hold
guys
on,
for your
hold on, y'all.
patience
Hold on, hold
tonight.
on.
Thank you for everybody in the comment that's being patient and being respectful. Thank you guys so much. If it triggers you guys, I pray that everybody be okay after this receipt, but everyone calms down, take a deep breath, please. Thank you. And we are spreading awareness, you guys, whether we ask for a gift or not. This is touching a lot of households tonight. And I'm glad you guys are here. Okay? And I love y'all and I thank y'all for loving on us. And it did start out a little rocky and a little slow, but we got it. She had to calm down, get off the panel, go breathe. And when she came back, she told her story. Okay. Now there's going to be an email that we drop tonight. We're going to ask everybody to send an email to Bigo based on the receipts that y'all done snapshot pictures of her bruises. I'm asking you guys, this is a call to action for you guys to email this email. This email belongs to Bigo. You can email the receipts and the pictures. When we all stand as one, we're powerful. Please. A lot of you always asking, is she pressing charges? She doing this? We're going to ask you now, the supporters, can you guys come together with us and send out an email blast to Bigo? I'll be
Oh,
giving
what
you
the
that email.
y'all? This person
Okay.
keeps sending me shit.
All right,
Hold on,
Korea.
M.
Take your
I got.
time. All right,
I'm.
take your
No,
time.
I'm gonna save everything this person is sending me. I'm gonna save it. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
All right. Everyone give okay, so there will be an ask. Also, we'll make sure you guys, we're gonna send out the 1-800 number as well for domestic violence. Anyone going through something like this, please tell a friend. Please talk to somebody. Please call 911. Just make sure get yourself safe. And if somebody's in a relationship with a man to where you know you're being beaten down and brutalized, make sure you're saving $5 on the side, $20 somewhere. Keep a little can of money somewhere, a little something stuck off in a hole. So when you do your escape, you ain't leaving and being homeless. A lot of women are homeless after these types of incidents. Because that's what I think Armani's issue is. Armani don't want to be homeless.
She not. Look, Armani ain't gonna be homeless. One thing. Let me tell y'all this. I think it was Charlie. Oh, that's what I wanted to say when Charlie was up here. Charlie hit up his sister, or there was shit in the Discord. I forgot, but I know that they said, "Oh, I know Korea, and I know what she did for Armani." When I was there, Armani said, "Korea saved my life."
Mm.
Ask ask his sister. I don't know who it was, if it was his sister or his mother. Then when we were talking when we was at Reese's house, Korea saved my life. And
Amen.
when that shit was in the Discord, and somebody was like, "Oh no, they said they know Korea and what she did for Armani," I saved Armani's life. No shade. I don't want no clout for it. I don't want no da da da. But bruh, when I tell you as a woman, I didn't feel comfortable leaving Armani there,
And
regardless if my
everybody was
job was on
all
the
on
line
you
or
thinking
not.
you was being, everybody was on you trying to think you being jealous of her money, trying to be used.
Jealous.
And behind the scenes, you guys saw the text message. They were sisters. They were trying to pull each other together. They was trying to
Armani
pull
said
for
we
each
locked
other.
in for life. We sisters for life. That's what Armani was telling me at the time. No shade.
Thank
No
you.
shade.
The
Bruh.
domestic violence
All
hotline,
right. This
1-800-799
imp,
safe, you guys.
imp,
one
this
eight
is gonna
hundred
be a
seven nine
lot.
nine safe.
So
Okay, we're gonna be a lot. All right. Everybody
this
brace
is gonna be a
yourselves.
lot. This is gonna be a lot. This is the incident that I didn't have proof, and thank God I sent it to somebody because I didn't realize. Oh Lord,
Okay.
Sarah, my sorority sister done came through. No shade.
Ooh,
This is a lot, and I'm gonna show you. And
ooh,
my
Jesus.
incident isn't even as bad as what I experienced with Armani. I told Armani I'm traumatized, and that shit happened to you. And I got a text message that I sent to Armani saying that. But this is an incident where I think he called Armani. Was it Barbie? He might have called Armani Barbie or now I don't know who it was, but I was disgusted. How the fuck you
Hmm.
do that? 'Cause I know one thing. If me and Armani called you by another nigga's name, nigga, we would be slammed, like we would be dead. No
Chopped
shade. So
liver.
I was disgusted. And this is how this incident looked. And I'm gonna show y'all right now. Shout out to the person that sent girl, I don't think you know hold on. I don't think you know how long
Jesus. Calm down, Korea. Oh God.
I've been looking for shit. And that
Jesus.
lieutenant at this precinct said, do you have any proof of anything that happened in New York? I'm gonna share screen.
Okay, you guys, she's sharing the screen.
Oh wait. Why is it not sharing? Okay, there you go. All right, hold on real quick.
Oh my God, Korea.
Wait, where is it at? Okay, this is it. Hold on. Do y'all see this?
Oh, he split. Oh, careful, Korea. Okay, he split your head. He split your eye.
Hmm.
Your eye
This is a
split.
video. Yep.
Oh, he cut your face. Look at your lip to your face
Hmm.
swole, baby. Oh, Korea. He was beating on you, baby. Oh man, he was punching you.
This is my place in New York. I'm trying to show y'all.
He bit you on your hand. That was a bite.
Yes, that was a bite mark. My lip.
Oh, and he bust your lip because he hit you. Oh my God.
Yep.
It's a
My arm.
coward. He bit you.
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, Jesus.
Absolutely.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh. And this was because I took up for him because he called her another name.
Is
It
that
wasn't even
blood on your
about
pillow?
this. No, I think that's the just the flower. This is like my favorite pillow from
Okay.
years. But y'all see the bruises on. Oh, I'm sorry.
On
Y'all
your
see the
knee, all in your
bruises
knee
on
area.
my
Yes.
knee. Yes.
Yeah. He's so fucking short. He
Yes.
be whooping you all down in your legs. He's so stupid.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay, that was it. That was it. That was it.
It's real, y'all. It's real.
Thank God to the person that I sent that to, because I didn't. I knew I had that shit, and I didn't know. No shade. I didn't know because I took up for Armani because he called her another name on his live. That's how that started, y'all. And I was disgusted. Why the fuck would you call? I don't know if it was Knowledge or Barbie. I don't know who it was, but absolutely. Hmm. And he can't
Now, who
deny
got
it.
to change your heart? Put a three if you were one of those people that were
Fuck
being
him,
negative
bruh.
and now you
Fuck
got to
him.
change your heart.
That
Put a
shit's
three
not
for the
love.
girls that got to change your heart. Put a
For the people
three
that think
for
that's
the girls
love,
that have. That's for the girls with a change of heart.
it's not love. It ain't just for the girls. It should be for any man. Any man
Anybody.
should stand 10 toes
Anybody.
down.
I tell.
For real.
when I began talking to Kareel and when she started showing me different things, I already knew it was real. I already knew it was real. He is weak for
Yep.
that. Please post that domestic violence hotline, that
Look at
domestic
God, bro.
violence
Look
hotline
at
again.
God. I didn't
Oh
even
my God, I
know.
got chills.
I didn't even know I had that.
All right, while we taking questions, let me get the email for you guys. I know y'all been taking screenshots. Use those screenshots for your email address for the email blast. Okay, Bling Queen has a question. Whoever else, me, I'll get you the email. Okay.
Hey, Korea. Quick question. I just wanted to know when you went to Florida and met Imp and Royce in Florida, there was a situation where you had some bruises, and it was said that you and TK had just had rough sex. Was that rough sex, or had he whooped you then?
I think it was rough sex. I'll say that it's rough sex. Yeah, I can't
Okay,
remember if it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, I think it was rough sex.
And that was one of my questions too, Bling Queen, because when she was
Yeah,
with me, I saw all these whelps on her, and I didn't want to disrespect her because I don't like to pry people business. And I just asked her, was she okay? She was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was like, okay. And then later on, I asked her, was it? She was like, no, it was sex. I said, okay, okay, because I was so nervous. But y'all
yeah.
just know, so y'all know, I ain't gonna bring no BS to y'all.
I had just been through a lot. To be honest with you, I really don't. It could have been me. So I know that we had got into it, but it wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I was protecting Armani at certain times, and but you know what I'm saying. It wasn't like I didn't feel unsafe when you saw what you saw. I didn't feel like I was unsafe. Like I was trying to get up out of there, and me and Armani was trying to get up out of there. So yeah, no, yeah. I don't want to say that it was not for
But
me.
she showed you guys the bruises where it came from abuse. She showed you eyes, legs, like behind her head. So the abuse is real. But when she said it was rough sex and it was rough sex and her rough sex to me was
I like
scratches, like
Yeah,
scratches
no,
on her
I
arm and
like
back.
rough
So
sex.
that's what
I
it
will
was.
say that. And
Mm-hmm.
he has a tape and he may play it where we discuss the rough sex and you know you like da, 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 da. And I do, but I know the difference between rough sex and abuse. I'm not stupid. There's a time where he hit me in my face and I called my mama
Mm.
because I said, "What the fuck?" Like he was like, he was like, "Babe, I thought we was about to have our rough sex and da da da." No, like let me know when we about to have this motherfucking rough sex. And to him, rough sex is sporadic. It's not planned. It's not none of that. And so I'm like, no, like I called my mom and I'm like, I'm like, he hit me. Like mine. She was like, what? Da, 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 da. My mom is not that clear in English, but she's like, what? Like, I tell you, take care of my daughter. Da, 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 da. And he was like, but Miss Hopkins, and you know, she trying to get an understanding. My mom don't understand, but I know the difference rough. So if he plays this for y'all or if he plays it in court, I know the difference between rough sex and abuse. Trust me. And I like rough sex. I like to be choked till I'm about to pass out. I like to be slapped to where there's a little bit of redness in my face. Like I like to my hair be pulled. I like all of that shit. Don't get it twisted. That's just me. That's what I like. Judge me, don't judge me. But when it comes to it, and I had to tell him every single time, prepare me. Please prepare me. Because what you think is just whatever, whatever, ain't and that man the way that and this is what I'm saying. We like let me before we end this, I don't know if you want to end it or not.
I'm here with you. I'm
That
comfortable. I'm
okay.
built.
This
I'm ready
man,
for tonight.
like the only thing I probably worry about this man is revenge porn. That's it. Because
But it ain't nothing to worry about because if
no, I know
anything
because he
weird
would go
comes
to
right,
jail.
he's going
No,
to prison. He's going to jail.
yes. So not only would he go to jail for revenge porn, however, the shit that I got on him, he don't want out. So, honey, if anything, And when I tell this nigga tread lightly to this day,
Hmm.
you won't say my name. Is he saying my name right now, y'all? I don't know if he live or not.
But it's
I
okay,
don't know
Korea,
if
because
he
this is about you. Well, let me just say this,
okay,
Korea.
he not
20,
saying my name. But
20,
my hold up,
20,000
Em.
people came to see you. 20,000
Ye-
people that came to see you. And this is about you.
yes. So that nigga better tread lightly. Cause if any revenge porn come out on me, if any, one, not only would I take your ass to court for the shit, cause I know what the fuck I sent him. But nigga, the shit that I got on you, you better tread lightly. No shade. That
Mm,
nigga,
mm,
even
mm.
after today, he better not say my name and say something bad behind it.
Okay, so there's some people asking for the candy apple in the comments. You guys can just write it in the comments,
The
please.
candy,
All right.
okay. I mean, I could go to my candy apple because I did send some shit to my fucking account. But if y'all think that it's just not legit,
No, no, no,
um,
no. Somebody's telling, no, you can't show us. You can't show. They're going to put it in the comments, the candy apple. Can y'all put that in
oh,
the
it's
comments
Korea
for her?
Michelle, Korea
Okay, and y'all
Michelle,
know what
dollar sign Korea
y'all know what to put
Michelle.
in front of it. Okay,
Yeah,
spell it
dollar
two
sign
L's.
Korea Michelle. Yep,
They
dollar
want to
sign
see
Korea
you.
Michelle.
All right, put the
Dollar
dollars. All
sign
right.
Korea Michelle.
Thank you guys for supporting this movement. I appreciate y'all. I
Hmm.
appreciate the positivity that came through today. Because everybody, it's like we turned the app upside down for the last 3 days. Everybody's been so mad and upset because you want to tell a story and want to be
I
compensated
gotta
when we
tell
so
my sorority sister thank you. I'm so sorry because she sent me those last pictures. In when I tell you, those are the pictures that I was looking for, like the really
mm,
bad. Those were it. And thank you, Sora. Thank you. That was my sorority
let me
sister,
check
and
the
I
IG.
forgot that I even that's got when I tell y'all, this is why people think. So Smooth was saying some stuff like, "Oh, she said it was God, then it was Imp." Imp, I didn't start talking to Imp until the BeagleCon event, so I
I
don't
don't
even
know
know
what he
where
was
he
talking
got that
about.
from. I don't know where he got that from. The BeagleCon event is when I started talking to Imp. But when I tell y'all, I've been getting signs like my book and things that's been happening and XYZ. Like, bruh, like I don't respect like Smooth. I be trying to fuck with you and respect you as a man, but I don't, bruh. I just don't. I can't. That shit go crazy to me. That go crazy. The shit that I heard that you've been saying about me, bruh,
Hmm.
like this is all for you. Ain't even seen the pictures. You ain't even seen or heard what I said or the truth or the receipts and da da da. Like that's crazy for you to make up your mind already. Even now, I ain't gonna call this person out. Mm, mm. Go
Don't
ahead.
call him out. You're doing great.
I ain't gonna do
Well,
it.
you've done so
But
great.
even
Okay,
this
so
other person had more respect for, like, have a little bit more respect for me in the sense of speaking my truth. Like, come on, fam. That
got on
shit.
purple
Hey,
tonight,
Ray, my
y'all.
love.
We got on domestic. We got on purple.
Thank
Yes.
y'all. Thank you for the CAs. I'm getting them. Thank you so much.
I literally, when I saw you did it, Miss Imp, I did it. I was like, you know what? But I just want to share something real
Hey,
quick.
Ray.
I want to share something
Yeah,
with you,
that's
Kurt.
okay.
It says, "What shall we say about such wonderful things as these? If God is for us, who can ever be against us? Since He
That
did
part.
not in His own Son gave Him up for us all, won't He also give us everything else? Who dares accuse us, whom God has chosen for His own? No one. For God Himself has given us right standing with Himself. Who then will condemn us? No one. For Christ Jesus died for us and was raised. He is sitting in a place of honor at God's right hand, pleading for us. Can you call him and tell him I'm? Oh, can anything ever separate us from? Does it mean he no longer loves us if we have trouble or calamity, or are persecuted, or are hungry, or are destitute, or are in danger, or threatened with death? No, despite all these things, overwhelming victory is ours. Nay, in all these conquerors. I wanted to share that with you, Korea, because if you believe in God, you have to believe in the adverse in that you're an adversary as well. He don't
Yeah.
care about what you lose, your job, your money, your housing. He don't care about any of that. What he's after is the purpose that is on your
It's a
life.
fact.
And
Yeah.
whatever he send your way to try to stop your purpose, I wanted to talk to you, but earlier because I saw that you were like, oh my God, it got real at the beginning, and that's what where it was like, oh, but this is you are operating in nothing but purpose right now. And if God is for you, He is more than the entire world against you. It doesn't matter what anybody has to say, what they think of you. You have spoken your truth, and you can
Yeah.
stand shoulder square, head high, knowing that the only thing worse than spending 2 years in a bad relationship is spending two more. You got out.
And
That
facts. That's
that's
facts.
not didn't end there, and that's what matters. The story did not end there.
It-
And
mhm.
that
And this
what
and this is why, like, I this is my thing though. Like, you can't judge anyone. I don't judge anyone that's in the dynamic now. I don't. All I know is whatever I can do is what I do. That's it. And thank God the statute of limitations when it comes to pressing charges or whatever is, I'm not over it, right? So
Absolutely.
I know that as a woman that a lot of women have came forward and spoke their truth, but a lot of women possibly have not pressed charges, right? And I didn't deserve it because I know
Mm-mm.
I came into that dynamic wholeheartedly. I came into
Mm-hmm.
that dynamic with respect. I wasn't disrespectful to neither one of them. I tried. Like I said, I'm just a person where even with Armani, I will ask Armani, let's do this. Teach me how to do the makeup because I don't know how to do my makeup now is what my makeup is every day besides lashes, right? And you know what I'm saying? Or let's do this and let's get better and da da da. Him too. Whatever, whatever, whatever. And I'm not gonna keep asking. I'm just not like I don't. I got so much backlash. Armani would not want to sit in the front seat. I'd be like, Armani, sit in the front seat. Sit in the front
You
of the
know
seat,
why
Armani.
probably Korea? Let me tell you, over the
Armani,
years, she
yeah,
probably done
I
got so
get
many
it. I'm not
backhands.
mad at her. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at her. I'm not
This
mad
is
at her, Em.
serious. Serious.
Yes, I'm not mad at her. I get it. I get it. To me, in my opinion, I told TK this in January. Armani ain't poly, and your poly will never work, honey. It will
Jesus.
never work. As much as you think it will, some one of them women gonna be unhappy, bruh. They may cam up and act like it's cool, but bruh, somebody gonna be unhappy, and it won't. And
Well,
so
you know why? Because he's not a man. Let me tell you something. In order for something like that to work, you can't be selfish. You can't be
you can't be
angry. You
selfish.
can't be a little leprechaun that catches tantrums. You have to be a man that knows how to lead and knows how to communicate.
Hmm.
See, everyone
Hmm.
wants to lead and pull. If you
Yeah,
can't communicate, then it's not going to work. You
yeah.
can't be talking about our money in Korea's ear and then talk about Korea in Armani's ear so that you can't do that. Everyone has to be
There'll be
cohesive.
yes, there'll be times I will confide in Armani, and he would get upset. But I thought you wanted me and Armani to be. And I'll be like,
This
well, who the fuck can I confide in? I'm so confused. Yeah, but what's our secret is our secret, and I don't want her to know. And da 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 da. And her and she, you to know her
so
secret.
again, so that's going to be a breakdown in the whole situation. He's trying to conquer and divide you guys. He want to be your overseer, your dad and your boss, but he needs to divide you from the sisterhood that you're supposed to be making with Amani. It'll never fucking work. You guys are going to always be working against him. He better
Yeah,
be glad y'all ain't burned his ass up in a bed or hung his ass while he was asleep. Because
Mm-mm.
trust me, women, when we get tired, we will
that
come
part,
together and
that
Right.
eat
part,
you alive.
that part, that part. Yeah. So like
And for, okay.
this is the only thing. Like I know a few things that they have said. One thing about me is that he said in front of me and him and Armani is one thing about you, Armani, is whatever Korea tells you, you come back and tell me. But whatever
Mm.
Korea says about me, you Korea, I mean whatever you say about me, Korea don't tell me. That's one
Empress,
thing. I'm a key. Hold on,
One
Dove.
second,
I
I'm a
Nicole.
got
One
you. I
yeah.
second.
got you.
He
You
said
okay,
that
sis?
to
You okay? Don't
Armani's
rush.
face. I remember he said that to Armani's face, and I looked at Armani, and from that moment on, I knew. I said, okay, whatever Armani, and I don't pass no judgment. I'm not mad at Armani, and I need y'all to understand this shit. This is all this woman knows is this man. So I get it, and I'm trying to understand. But he said it to our face in her room. One thing about Korea is whatever you tell Korea, Korea won't tell me.
Mm-mm.
But whatever Korea tells you, oh, trust me, I know. I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to accept that shit. And I said,
Need to
yeah,
do every day to keep that armor
I
on
know.
you. And I want you to
Hmm.
know that I got my hand on your back. I want you to feel the warmth of
Thank
my
you.
hand on your back. And we get some more of these sisters in here to put their hands on your back and we're going to hold you up.
You got
Yep.
her.
Thank you,
Okay.
love.
And you know,
But
because I gave you my
I know.
information.
I can't quote it off top, but I know Ephesians where you put the helmet of it's like the shield of God, and you put it all
Yes.
over
Mm-hmm.
your body. I forgot
Yes.
what the quote is, honey, but trust me, I'm gonna go right to it. Ephesians
Ephesians
6.
6
That's
what?
it.
Yeah.
From the
Ephesians
helmet
six
I'm
to
worn
the
out and it's
chest
not
what?
even
to
my
all.
story.
I'm trust me. I'm gonna go right to it. Trust and believe
I
it
can't even go
because
in some of these rooms. I'm like, I got to get out, so I'm
absolutely. The helmet of
stay prayed
salvation,
up.
period, Mystic. I think it's Mystic, but I don't know who it is.
What
But helmet of
is that
salvation and
Ephesians?
all
That ain't
that.
Ephesians 6. What is it, y'all? Ephesians what? 6
6
through
through
6. Okay.
16. It's
Ephesians 6,
Ephesians
6
6
through
through
16. Okay.
16.
Because Ephesians
Mm-hmm.
6, 1 through whatever is about children being
Yep.
obedient to
6
mother
through
and dad.
16. Yep.
Okay, there you go. Ephesians 11.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Great
Put your
job.
whole armor of
Love
God,
you,
honey.
Dove.
Trust me. I'm
Okay.
aware.
Thank you. Ephesians 6, 12 through
I'm
16. Thank
aware,
you.
honey.
Dove, I
Thank
love
you,
you. Thank
though,
you for
my
always
love.
supporting us.
Thank you
Thank
to
you
the
so
tour.
much.
Like, y'all, this is why
Milo, I
I
just came.
say, and people, I'm sorry, people always say, like, why she keep saying, oh, it's God, it's God. You know why it's God? You know how long I've been looking for those pics of my eye and my lip?
Mm.
And I knew I sent this to somebody,
Amen.
and my sorority sister, and it's God.
That's God. Came
That's
in, showed
God.
up.
I've been looking for weeks, bruh, and she just tuned it in.
We were just talking. I'm like, so do you want me to fly to Vegas with you? Well, I said, well, I gotta go there. I don't got the proof for the New York. I said, well, I'll fly with you, and boom,
I
we
said
she
I
been
don't
looking for
have
them
the proof
things.
of New York.
Thank you for adding me, Amp. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, I can
ma'am.
hear
Can
you,
y'all
love.
hear me?
Yes,
Okay, so
ma'am.
Korea, I have two questions. I have a do you think that TKO ever really truly loved you,
Mm.
or he kept you around longer than everyone else because you were harder to crack for the money? That's my first question. And my second question is,
Wait,
you
wait. Let
made a
her answer
statement.
that.
Okay,
Let her answer that one
okay.
first.
Because you were around longer than
I
everyone
think
else.
no, I think he thinks he loved me, but it's not love. And I had to
Mm.
be out of that to realize that it wasn't love, unfortunately, right? But I do think that he thinks that he loved me. We talked about marriage. He wanted me to get IVF. He got upset with me. I got text messages where he got upset with me that I haven't went to the doctor to figure out if it was him or me that couldn't have a baby. Like we were supposed to get married. He wanted me to go to a church and get married, and I said, "Oh hell no!" Because y'all know the I would tell him, you know the slack I would get if somebody just so happened to Google me and you to get married before Armani, bruh. You
Do
know
you
how much
think that he
slack I would get? I think yes, I think he did a lot of pillow talking. I will say that. And I think he thinks he did love me, but it's not love. That's not love. You don't embarrass, you don't disrespect, you don't put hands. It's no mental, it's no physical. Because I didn't do any of that to him. I didn't. I think until November, that Thanksgiving night, did I call him a bitch ass nigga? That was probably the first
Mm.
time in life that I said you a bitch ass nigga for what the fuck you did to me. And for 35 to 40 minutes, you dragged me, you kicked me, you beat me, you threw shit at me, you made me take off clothes. I had to have sex with you, and I had to give the fuck up and just say something woke me up and said, just act like you gonna go to sleep, Korea.
Mm.
That was
But
from then
even
on. I probably disrespected him. I ain't even gonna lie. You a bitch. You a bitch for what you do and da 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 da. But other than that, nobody deserves that. Me
so
or
even
Armani.
with the so even with the kickback that you gave him, because you pretty much talked back and fought back. What I'm
Mhm.
asking you is, do you think that he dealt and put up with that for so long because of actual love, or because you were harder to get the money out of? Because
I would say
Well,
probably both. I think
yeah.
both. Yeah, I think a little bit of
okay,
both.
Thank you, Miss Lowe. Miss Lowe, thank you, my love. Great question,
okay,
my dear.
good night.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much.
think it's both. I think it's the money, me not contributing, and I think he wanted to break me, especially by the Thanksgiving night where I felt. I think he wanted to break me, and I remember I will have to find the text messaging, but I remember sending him a text message like, "You're trying to break me, and you won't break me, bruh. You're not gonna
Mm.
get it. You're not gonna get it." And by the grace of God, he didn't.
Thank you,
So,
Jesus.
Well, I'm actually happy that you're back, full throttle.
Rosa, is this
What's up?
Rosa? Yeah, this is
It's
Rosa.
me.
Rosa.
It's me. It's
Donna.
me. Not
Hey,
sister. I'm coming over here.
Boosie.
You know. I gotta be fair. I gotta give you the pros and the cons. You know
Okay, go
me.
ahead. Okay.
Um, girl, we begged you not to
Mhm.
go. We begged
Mhm.
you. The family begged you. Gag Nation begged you because I feel as if that you being a black powerful woman, everybody see what you exude. You exude power. You exude confidence. You exude all that. And I feel as if that no shade. He looked at that power and said that he needed that on his team. My thing is, this was a strategic plan. It wasn't just about falling in love with you or liking you or you coming in there.
Hmm.
My thing is, when you came in there, you have to hold yourself accountable too because
Yeah, I do.
every other woman around he broke, and the reason you were kept around was to manifest and keep those other women in line and to keep them uplifted in whatever his plan was. That was your job, and that's what you did.
Yes. Yeah,
And
I
that's what you
agree.
did. And my thing is, even though
I
you
agree.
knew your
I think
power, you went in there strong and knowing that, oh, I can handle this. And another thing too is, a lot of times people like to take on projects, and you felt, even though you've
Hmm.
seen all the other situations and all the other storylines, you felt like, oh, I'm a black powerful woman, I can go in there and change that. No, you can't change toxic behavior and toxic
no,
traits.
no,
That's been. Go ahead.
but this is the thing, Rosa. I didn't think so. There was two things and then I said this early. There was two things that I saw about him. It was the diamond situation where somebody got killed and poly
Hmm.
audition. That was it.
Hmm.
And it caught my interest. So even when I saw Jason's billboard in New York, somebody said, "Oh, that's TK." I didn't know who TK was, and a month later, literally a month later, I said, "Let me go in his live and see what he's about." But he was calm. He was in his car. He was playing music. The second time I went, he was lined with Armani. It was respectful. It was no disrespect. It was not like it was nuts. So I was like, what the fuck is wrong with him? And then I think I left a comment on his Al Sharpton video where he's doing like some type of social activist, whatever the case may be. But whatever it was, he caught my attention and he said, "Let's build." We talked on the phone. He was very upfront about his past, like, I'm into poly. I have this girlfriend of 15 years and da 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 all this other stuff. And then he told me other stuff, and I was just like, okay, let me see. So I didn't know, like the Yetta situation. I didn't know until the middle of the relationship. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all
Hmm.
may not believe it, but I didn't know. And there was a lot of other situations that I was not aware of. I just wasn't part of that messy side, even with Jason. And Jason can account to that. The people in the family can account to that. I wasn't a part of it. But I get what you're saying and I understand your perspective. I will say that.
Okay, okay. I'm happy that you. And then my thing, another thing is that, girl, he's doing the same thing, same actions, just with different people. That taking
That's
y'all to
it.
walk to take y'all to Denny's at 3 o'clock in the morning. Girl,
That's
keep
it.
y'all in the house and stuff. Girl, it's the same shit, just different
That's it.
characters. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So nobody really is like a hierarchy. Nobody's really number one. So I remember the episode when he had y'all in the kitchen, like wanting to like beef with each other, and the lie was like, "Oh, Korea finna get into it with the other girl." No, it's not a point of who's the most important one because everybody gets treated the same way. Everybody get 3
Yes.
a.m. Denny's. Nobody gets to go
Yes.
nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He just used y'all for content to make money. And my thing is, anybody who even settles down to say like, "Oh, let me," even if you're not used to it, you be like, "Oh, let me compromise and see how this poly thing work and see if it's,
Work out.
if it'll work out. If it's not for you, don't force it."
Don't force it. I can only be myself, and I will say that I was myself throughout that entire poly relationship. Even though people thought that I was trying to take over and do, y'all don't know what was being discussed and what was being said and what was being denied and what was not happening on the back end, and that's okay. But I know how I am around somebody that I care about, that I love, and I'm gonna continue to do me. And I don't know what else to say about that, but yeah, I get it.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm definitely happy that you're back. I just want to
Thank
say
you,
that.
Rosa.
Stay in
Thank
this
you, my
moment.
love.
Stay prayed up. You know what I'm saying? Keep the love
Yes.
that's around you. And at the end of
Thank
the
you,
day,
baby.
listen, as long as you forgave yourself, you don't need an apology from a bitch. So even if he comes later on and tries to give you a fake PR apology,
Right.
don't even accept it
Right.
because you have already moved on from that
Right.
situation. So that's all I want to say.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, my love.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Donna.
I
All right,
love
everyone
Rosa.
says me. So, how are you feeling, Korea? Like
Coco.
you had your breakthrough, and it's a lot of love in the room.
Yeah, it's a lot of love. It's a lot of love, and I appreciate it, and I love it.
But I want to say this to you. Now you know you really have an idea, a full fledged idea on what abuse looks like, whether it's
I,
verbal, whether it's sexual abuse, physical or mental. He
mhm.
gave you, and see, a lot of people don't understand. There's a blessing in every lesson. The lesson
Mhm.
here, you have been blessed with knowledge that you can pass on to the next young lady.
Mhm.
When you get into a new relationship,
It's a wrap.
any
I know.
red
Trust
flags,
me.
it's a wrap.
Yeah. Yeah. Any
Right.
red flags. Yeah. Any
Mm-hmm.
red flags. It's a wrap. And this
It's a
is the
wrap.
thing. Like, I felt. I mean, I felt like I was ready when I was talking to him, but maybe because of my father, I might not have been ready. And even with Armani, this is why I say to give grace, because I think even when they met, her brother just passed away. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm.
and then I think I heard even with a new girl now, her mom just everything in the end. Even though I stood up, I never walked away completely. So I think that's my accountability. I think I was just as submissive and stupid, if that
You were
makes
still
sense.
in love. You were
And
still
I
in
was in
love, and
love.
it's
Yeah, but
okay.
stupid.
Yeah.
I would say stupid in love though. I would say
Mm-hmm.
stupid in love. I was still stupid in love, and I take accountability for it. I think there was plenty of times where I should have called the cops and I didn't. I think that thank God I'm still in the statute of limitations. Thank God. But it's just different because I have friends who experienced the same shit that I went through, and I would tell them, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Walk away. I'm here for you. Call
Mm-hmm.
me. Da 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 da. Whatever, 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 whatever. And I didn't take my same advice, and I don't I don't judge myself. I do feel a little bit bad for myself. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't judge myself. This is where the grace comes in. This is where you got to be a little bit softer with people. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
everybody's story is different. Everybody's story is different. I pray that my story will help somebody where if they see it and they hear about it, oh, I'm done. I'm out. You can walk away. You're strong enough as a woman. Walk away right now in this moment because you're being disrespected, embarrassed, or whatever the case may be, bruh. I've heard. Okay, I ain't gonna do that. All right, my bad. Go
Okay, so
ahead.
you
Hey
know
y'all, how
y'all
y'all
keep
doing?
sparing me. Go ahead, Miller.
Hey,
Do
how y'all
stop
doing?
before we have to mute you.
So
Hey,
this been
Miller.
a good interview. I got a quick question for you. So how soon do you think you gonna press charges?
However soon I could fly out there, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I would just. I
So
think
let
I
An
need to.
awesome
so you
interview.
guys know she's already been in contact with the authorities. So
Yeah.
I guess you missed that part of the interview. The reason why she couldn't press charges in New York is because she did not have the physical evidence. She only
Mhm.
had the beatings that she received in Vegas. So that's why we
Mhm.
Right.
have to go to Vegas. But
No, I've
now
been here the
she
whole time.
okay, well, she
But
found the
y'all been,
receipts for New
yeah.
York now. Now she just got
Mhm.
the receipts for New York tonight. She sent them to a
Yeah.
Sarah and she was texting tonight, did I send you something? And this lady just sent
Mhm.
her all these receipts and videos.
She sent for
Now
the
she got a
receipts.
leg to stand on Tuesday morning.
And
Mhm.
I would say the
Absolutely.
first part, I felt like you was nervous, but when you did, regroup and come back the second part, you have really, did your big one.
Mm.
I would say that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good
thank you.
interview.
Thank you,
Thank
love.
you,
I appreciate it.
Miller.
Thank
Thank you, Miller. That was
Yeah.
all
Thank
right. Thank you, baby. Japan, I'm
you. Yeah.
finna kick you out of here. D, stop it. What's wrong with y'all? Do y'all know y'all spamming the comments? And D ain't even coming. Anybody say me? Add me, mama. Oh, I just. Okay, go ahead. Come on. That's bingo. Hey.
Okay. Hey, Mama Imp, and hey, Korea.
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
boo.
My question to Korea is, okay, you know how you said when you and Armani had escaped, y'all went to Reese's house. Did TKO ever know of? Did he ever eventually find out that y'all did go to Reese's house?
Yeah. Yeah, because Armani is a very truthful person, and this is what I can.
Thank you, Bingo Hall.
Mm, this is where I kind of I feel like I was a little bit upset with Armani. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little bit upset with her because the shit that I sacrificed for Armani, as far as my job and just her safety and stuff like that, and the stuff that I was telling her, I don't know if TK presented it
Ooh,
to me in a different light or not, but I just I didn't respect it. So like like when she lied about being in contact with, so Armani don't know how to lie. She don't know how to lie. Armani doesn't know how to lie. And so what I will say is that um when I was telling, like, for example, and I was like, why would you have you know what I'm saying, your conversation with Reese in your phone? Why would you keep the name? Da, 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 da. It wasn't that I was teaching her necessarily how to, but like, I know TK. I'm smart enough to know TK. And it's just like, bruh, don't lie if you know you're still talking to this man. You know, any man or any woman, if they feel like you cheating on them, they gonna say, give me your phone.
they say Armani knows how to lie good. They say she lie to them
Okay,
every
well,
day on Bigo.
I don't know. But that's just my thing. And so stuff that I felt like was between me and Armani, she told the truth to TK, but it's not the truth because I think she said to TK when the probation officers came, Korea wanted me to tell them what happened. Da, da, da. I didn't tell you that. What I told you was you got your bags packed. Can you stay here a little bit longer so I can exit respectfully and go to Reese's house? That's what the fuck I told you. I never said tell them what the fuck that man did to you. I never said that. The whole week, this woman has said, call the cops, Korea. Call the cops. Call the cops, Korea. Like, I'm scared, Korea. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops. And then for
Mm.
TK to tell me after the fact, well, Armani told me the truth and we've been speaking and da da da. And she said that you said, I didn't tell her to tell on you. What I did say was, can you stay here while I walk out of here respectfully and get an
Mm.
Uber or whoever need to pick me up, or can you drive me somewhere? Whatever it is at that moment. That's it. And I was mad at her about that. And I don't know if you remember it, but me, you, and Royce was out to dinner at a vegan restaurant,
In
and
New
she
York,
called me in New
and
York,
you got up and left them
and
away
I
from the
got
table.
up and I
Yeah.
left. Yes, I got up and I left. I probably even ended my live, and I talked. I said, "Why the fuck would you tell him that I said XYZ or did it, like, bruh?" But I get it. I'm not holding nothing. I'm not holding no grudges. I ain't mad. I ain't doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that. It is what
Okay.
it is. Go ahead.
These girls want to write this email on your behalf to Bigo. So I'm going to give you
Mm,
guys two email addresses, you guys. One
okay.
is, let me know when y'all ready. Somebody, everybody type US host operation, US host operation at bigo.sg. Okay. US host operation at Bill, okay. At least we can do a call to action. It's okay. At least we're taking a step to do something.
Stop.
So with the photos you guys got and all the abuse and everything, you guys right. She's gonna also have her police reports is gonna go in as well. Police reports have to go in as well. But we can start here. Also, don't forget the domestic violence hotline, you guys, right? All right, I have
Absolutely.
another email from you for you guys. Hold on, let me get you guys a domestic violence hotline. We did mention
Okay.
it earlier this tonight, and it's going to be 1-800. Hold on. All right, 1-800-799-7233. That should be 1-800-799-SAFE. Is that correct? If you want to text the domestic violence hotline from your phone, that would be 88788. That's how you text, okay? But you can always just Google DV hotline on your phone. Google DV hotline, and it'll give you an option to call, text, chat, or send a message to the official website. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
DV hotline, okay? Now, also, you got the U.S. host operations email address, so you can send the pictures that you saw here today. All the with her eye split in the blood and her lip bust open, the knot behind her head, the big bruises on her legs, all over
On
her
my
knees.
legs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She showed you guys this proof because everyone keeps asking, is Bigo gonna take him off? Bigo. So this is our call to action. Since you guys ask this question all the time, this is the call to action. We would love for you guys to take action at this time. Send in the photos that you have. Send it in to the Bigo email and let's see what happens. We don't know what Bigo's
So,
plan is. We don't, but at least we're trying. We'll take a step. Okay. And it's simple. Just put everybody's Bigo ID that's involved, her Bigo ID, the person that abused her, and the
mm-hmm.
pictures. This person
Mm-hmm.
needs to leave this app immediately. Period. Abusing the girls, beating the girls, taking the girls' money. Period. And if it ain't your business law, then it ain't your business. But this is for the girls that always ask every day, what can Bigo do? What will Bigo do? Well, it's power in numbers. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's power in numbers. All right, now who wants to come up next? Add me, okay. I'm trying to add you, baby. Here we go. Hi.
Hello, can you hear me?
We
Hi.
can, my love.
Hey, Korea, I wanted to ask you about a time that you were in the car with TKO and you both were lying with Dre Baby. And he was very upset with you because he was saying that you were telling you all's business online, but he asked you not to. Did anything happen after that?
No, I can't. No, I not that I remember, but I remember that because I think that was the live where I was like, I don't want to talk to Dre Baby, right? And he
Mm-hmm. Yep.
forced it, and he was like, "No, talk to her, talk to her." But when I started talking to Dre Baby, it was a problem,
Right.
and I
Mm-hmm.
was just like, "Oh, this is like fucking crazy." But nah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anything happened off the app, to be honest.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, now.
Hmm.
Can you
Thank you.
drop me, please?
Yes, my love. I sure
Thank you.
can. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Kia.
Can we talk about the pillow talk that you said you was gonna get into
The pillow talk with between TKO and
What?
when he do like with the other girls on the app, like with Barbie and stuff like that?
With anybody. I mean, he pillow
yeah.
talks. What do you need to know?
No, I thought y'all was just gonna have a conversation about it. That's all.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You can.
uh,
Thank you. You
there
can.
was a lot of stuff that I felt like at the time that people knew about me that shouldn't have known, and I knew it's because he pillow talked. I mean, that's your
And this is my
confirmation.
question, though, Korea. Do you think he's gossiping about you because he knows these women are going to give him money, and this is his way of
Oh,
really like,
absolutely,
yeah, it's
absolutely.
putting money in, yeah.
Absolutely. I think there's like, oh, like he'll show shit. Like, I think Barbie thinks that I just spent so much. But if you go to the Cash App, yeah, I can go to Cash App on here real time. And what I'd have is what I have. Because the last time we sent a Cash App to each other was 2023, honey. That man sent more
Mhm.
to me. No shade. Now, granted, I sent him some shit on Bigo. I'm not denying it. But Lord Jesus, I sent more than Ed dot CEO in a motherfucking gear than I sent him.
Mhm.
So what's your point? I
It's
I I'm,
okay.
I'm cashy with motherfucking Jason. I was sending Jason yachts left and right. Who like, bruh? That's just my motherfucking pocket. I don't
Okay.
understand.
Um, Korea, what message would you
Hey
give?
y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nola is up here. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nola.
Ain't no cash.
No, go ahead, Em. I wait. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay,
Em.
Korea, what message would you send out to Armani on this present day?
Ooh.
What word would you have for her? What message?
Uh, the only thing the last thing that I ever told Armani was, Armani, you're not gonna like me after this interview, and that's something I have to deal with. However, I will continue to pray for you and that baby, and I will continue to pray that you make the right decision. And that's it. I have to wipe my hands because I don't think y'all know the extent of what I did for Armani. And I don't want no kudos. I don't want no kudos. Don't give me no kudos. I don't want it. But
Mm,
I know I lost a lot of shit during that time because I didn't feel comfortable leaving that woman in that home by herself with TK. And they both know I lost my job because of it. And it's okay. And it's all right. And I support her in her
and
decision.
you almost like to lost your house behind it too.
That part. I almost lost my damn place about behind it too. And it's
Mm-hmm.
okay, and it is what it is. And I just have to deal with it. But as a woman, I couldn't leave her by herself, knowing what was happening on the back end, and I was not going to allow me being in that household and letting another woman come into that household, knowing what I experienced and what Armani experienced. And that's just me. Y'all can either fuck with me or you don't. And y'all can think I'm full of shit or you don't. I don't give a fuck. But honey, I know what I went through. And I know I lost my job because of two motherfuckers. That was Armani Bougie, Desiree Bruner, and TKO Capone, Antonio
Mm.
Dewan Keller. I lost my motherfucking job off of.
That's Nola's bird, not mine. Period. Korea.
You said what?
Hey,
That's Nola's bird.
mute.
Now, Korea, I know you're feeling good with your little wine. So when you start talking a little bit, I'm gonna stop you a little bit because okay. So I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna hold you a little bit, okay? Because I know you're ready. So, but
Mm.
I got you. Okay, go ahead, Nola.
All right, I just have one
That
question.
was your
Hey
question.
y'all.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Um, if and when you kind of pretty much kind of answered it with what you said a few seconds ago, but if and when Armani leaves and she needs somewhere to go, would you open your home up to her and her baby? Even if it's just temporary, if she just like needs to get out in a
Yeah,
split second and needs
absolutely.
somewhere to go, would you allow her
Oh
to come stay
yeah,
with you?
yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. That's what's up.
Absolutely.
That's what's up.
Absolutely.
That was
Do
my
you have,
question.
thank you, love. Thank you.
Yes, good answer.
Absolutely.
Good
Yeah.
answer. I was hoping you
Absolutely.
would say that.
Thank you. Thank you, Life Too Short. Do you have
All
wet
right. Thanks
wet
for letting
in
me up,
your
Imp.
in the box? Do you got wet wet in the box?
I can find out. Okay, let me see if wet down here. Thank you, Nola. Your
I
bird.
think it's too busy.
Wet in the box. I can kick some people out so wet can get in the box.
Yeah, do that cuz
Okay, let me bring her up and then we'll find wet.
okay.
Classic come wet. Where you at?
Hey, Korea. Hey, Imp.
Wet wet, you got to leave a
So,
comment wet wet.
hey,
What's up
y'all. So,
classic?
hey, so,
Hey, classic.
I do want to say I do remember the incident that you were explaining about on Thanksgiving. I think I asked you about like a piece of that in your live, and I do remember them turning up the music. I do remember them looking around at each other, and I remember people picking up
Thank
on it in
you.
the comments. So I do remember
Thank
that. I remember that moment. Um, but piggybacking on that, you, Imp, and Royce had all went to hang out. I'm not sure if you were in New York or if you were in
you.
Florida, and you could
Mm-hmm.
tell that there was some obvious tension between you and TKO. I believe you had
Okay.
said something about an outfit or something that you had put on that he didn't
Oh,
approve of, but he
yeah.
was really nagging you. In my opinion, he was really nagging you when you were on that trip. I remember you even had to go into the bathroom at one point because
Yeah.
the music
Hmm.
was loud and he couldn't
Right.
hear you. Can you describe some of the things that he was saying to you
Mhm.
at that time?
Yeah. I think at that point, so he was upset with me, and the reason why he was upset with me is because whenever TKO would FaceTime me, I would cam up, and because I had a room at that moment, I didn't cam up because he thought I ain't even gonna lie. I lied to him and said I was back in New York, right? And he had a gut instinct for whatever reason that I was in Florida with Imp and Royce. And when he wanted me to cam up, I didn't cam up. So this is y'all okay. This is the reason why he said he broke up with me. And the reason why he said he broke up with me is because he said if you don't cam up right now, it's a wrap. And I never cammed up, mind you. Oh, this is another thing. Mind you, that I kind of already made up when I don't care about who broke up with who. I ain't gonna shade you. But mind you, by the time I hit Royce and Imp up to get away and have a little vacation, my mind was already made up. And there was two reasons why my mind was already made up. Because I knew that as a woman, that if I couldn't stay in that household with another woman coming in, knowing I know what goes on in that household. I already made up my mind. So I like when I tell y'all I don't give a fuck that he said, but I broke up with her. Okay, you broke up with me. You got it. That's one.
Okay, so Corey, I'm going to ask a question. I think there's a young lady down here that was in the hospital. I guess we'll say hi to her and see where her spirit is. But
Mhm.
we are having a panel discussion, you ladies, in regards
That
to
yeah.
women.
Let me finish. So she can come up. I think it's
Yeah.
wet wet. She can come up. The second thing is that um he talked about doing monogamy with me, and I told him to his face. The only person that come back is Armani, and we got to work on some shit. There's a lot of deep conversations that we have to have. But the next day before I left for Imp and Royce, he woke up and he said, "I wish
Oh, really?
that you was a little bit more submissive in the fact that you allowed me to lead and say and not give me an ultimatum." He felt like I gave him an ultimatum and he didn't have the money to pay Boss Life back. In that moment, everything was cool, it was calm, and I had to respect his decision as a man to say, this man said I don't have the money to pay Boss Life back, so she has to come up in this house. And I stood on what I stood on. I'm not gonna be here. And he
Hmm.
said to me, he said, Okay. And I said, I'm gonna let you be Polly and do what you do. And he was like, well, if that's the case, I don't want you having sex with nobody. I don't want you doing it. I said, no, 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 no. That's not how things go. Because if we're separated, we separated, right? And I was like, but I said, I have to swallow this because you're choosing money. Because I'm trying to figure out a way how the fuck we can pay Boss Life back for the amount of money that she already done gave him at this point, y'all. But
And you
I
know
had
what's
to
sad? You know what's sad, Korea?
what?
He spent the money on himself, but you
And he
trying to
spent
be
it
a
on
real
himself.
woman to come up with the funds to help him give it back. That's crazy.
Yes, and he spent it on himself, and we couldn't figure out a way because Armani wasn't there. I hadn't fully moved in, and I actually get what he's saying. I never like really moved in and contributed the way that he wanted to. So cool. I'm gonna respect your decision. You want to do poly? Go live your poly life, bruh. But I won't be here because I already know. And I told Armani and him to their face in that hot summer day. I did it to their face. I won't be here knowing what goes on the back end. And that's cool. Whatever, whatever, whatever. So even after that, when I went to LA and he keeps saying he broke up with me, yeah, you broke up with me because I wouldn't cam up. And I did lie to him. I mean, not LA, my bad, to Florida. I did lie to him and said that I was in New York. I said I was in New York, but I was in Florida and I wouldn't. So okay, you can have that. You broke up with me because I would never cam up. You broke up with me,
Okay.
but
Okay.
um, I know what the fuck I experienced. And what's crazy about this man is that he will be like, "Yeah, but I ain't really necessarily put hands on you like that in a while since Thanksgiving."
Mm.
Just because it didn't happen to me, don't mean I'm not traumatized. I had to tell him that to his face. I had to tell this man to his face. Just because that shit don't happen to me, don't mean I'm not traumatized. Like, what the fuck, bruh? You're fucking mental to even fucking think that shit. He did that twice. He did that with Armani and he did it with Boss Life. When Boss Life said, when she went to jail and he went to jail, I said, did you really put hands on her? Yeah, but I ain't put hands on her like, like how I
And
did
it's
you on
so
Armani.
funny though, because he denied and said he never touched her. That'd be the cold part. He beats on
That part.
everybody, then denies it. Okay,
Yes, yeah, but
let's get into this career
it
real
didn't
quick.
happen like it didn't happen
Let's see
like
what's
how I
going
did
on with
you.
Wet Wet. Hold on, Korea. Let's see what's going on with
Okay,
Miss
go
Wet
ahead.
Wet. Miss Wet Wet, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm reading the comments. I'm not a bum. I'm 42 years old. I've had my teeth knocked out. I've been in the hospital since August 8th of last year from the same situation she was in, and he broke my femur. I can't walk. I'm still trying to learn how to walk. I'm wheelchair bound. I'm stuck in a hospital bed.
Mm,
I'm not a bum. I had all my teeth knocked out. I had my jaw broken, my ribs broken, and now the hardest, biggest bone
mm,
in the body to break is shattered. I
mm,
got a metal knee. I got a rod stuck up on my femur. Like, people don't understand this. This is crazy out in Vegas. I've been stuck out here since 2007. Ain't nothing good came from here but violence.
right, right, right. Yeah, Vegas is
So
wild. I
who
ain't gonna lie.
so who is the person that beat you, Wet Wet?
Um, I won't give his government name out, but it's my kid's father, and he's into um multiple women getting money on the streets, and
Mm,
I wasn't one of the women that wanted to live that lifestyle. I was raised very nurtured. I got what I want from my parents. I didn't have to live like that, and I don't know. They say that's the type of people you attract. I didn't go out
yeah,
looking for a guy. They prey on us out
yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm. So how did you get to Vegas? Are you from Vegas, my love?
Right.
No, I'm from Philadelphia.
How did you get to
What?
Vegas, boo? How did you get to Vegas?
Um,
I moved out of Philadelphia from my daughter's father. I had to bring him on the Maury show for domestic
Oh,
violence relationships.
he went on
Yeah, I
the
was on there.
yeah.
I was on there 2 times. It was I'm forced to obey the man I love, controlling and abusive relationships, and then they found me out here and brought me back for a 15-year update.
Oh, okay, okay,
Mm.
okay.
But I had to go on there because I didn't have any support when I was going through it, and I didn't want to
Right.
be a Jane Doe. So I went on there just in case something did happen to me, they would know who to investigate.
Okay, bless your heart. So, can I ask you an honest question?
Yes.
Your kid's father, was he pimping you out as well?
No, he couldn't get that control over me. I was more street smart than he was, and I don't bite my tongue. So that's where a lot of the abuse came from. I stood on what I meant. I don't say what I
Okay.
mean and not mean what I say.
All right. So another question I have. So while you're dating him, he was pimping out other girls.
Yes, he had about 8 other girls.
Okay. Okay. Did he abuse those girls as well?
Oh yes, it's a lot going on out here, and it's not
Mhm.
like it behind closed doors. They do it in the streets too. They
I
sit
have
in
a question.
parking lots, wait for the females to get back. If they don't get back on time, they get beat.
Now this is a serious question because I know you say you weren't in the life, but you was around it. By any chance, and this is a serious question, everyone in the comments, have you ever heard of TKO Capone?
I've been watching his lives, and I even brought my situation up in his live, and he kind of like shunned it and tried not to talk about it too much. Like he couldn't give direct eye contact to the camera.
Mm-mm.
So that's why I kind of knew what he was on. He's using Polly as an outreach for what he's doing.
And what
He's
do you
not
think he's
doing it for
doing?
the right reason. He's
And what do you
pimping.
think he's doing? He's
He's
what?
pimping. He's
Oh,
pimping. I watched him drop his girls off. I've been out in Vegas since '07. I've seen him several times down the strip.
um, let's change this form of let's.
I don't know how to say it anyway, but the truth.
Mhm.
Well,
I
how
mean,
long have you been in the
honestly,
hospital? How long have you been in the hospital?
August 8th of last year, but
So
I
when is the
get
last?
outings. I get
So
outings, so
oh,
I'm
you go
allowed to go out on
outside.
day. Yeah, I'm allowed to go on day passes.
So what kind of? Okay, so we're not gonna say where you are. Well, you gotta keep yourself safe. So when you go outside, are you going outside to see your children?
Yes, I go see my kids on the other side of town, but I have to watch because my kid's father, he already showed up here once and they have him 86, and then 2 days later a brick goes through the window 2 windows down from me.
Really?
What?
I have another
Yeah.
question. When you've seen TKO dropping off girls, what type of car was he in?
He was in I seen him recently in the Jeep.
In a Jeep?
In a
Like
Jeep.
the truck
What type of truck?
that he claimed he got Armani.
Oh, what color is that truck?
Um, he just showed it. I don't
No,
remember.
I'm talking about what you seen.
I seen
When
him. I just seen him like he was walking out of the casino,
oh, what casino was it?
the Aria.
I like the Aria. They have the best rooms, I swear.
Yeah, I
So
do
what
like that
type
area.
of what color I do? Yeah, what color was the Jeep?
He was at the where they drop off the cars and they wait for the people to go get them valet.
Ballet.
What color was it?
Oh no, I left before then because I took my kids there to eat.
Oh, so you don't know that whether or not he was in the Jeep.
I know that on his live he was going to somewhere in it. So when
Oh,
I
you just
seen
follow
him,
him on his live. Okay. So how can we help you today, Wet Wet?
I just like I'm having a hard time physically healing, but the mental part it's difficult when you don't have an outlet to mentally heal. And just listening to her, it brings back flashback memories. Like I can relate to her pain and her hurt, but like she seems like she's getting stronger, and I feel like I'm weaker. Like when you have to like anytime I leave and you have to constantly watch over your shoulders, it's
Are you
I don't know. It's the fear, and it's like you can't always rely on Vegas cops because they're dirty.
Yeah, I
well?
get it.
I
You just
hope
They're
gotta.
dirty. It's
you
kind of
gotta.
like you have to be your own advocate and you have to be your own protection. At the same time, I my daughter just turned 21, so she's getting out into the
I know.
clubs and stuff, and I'm
Well,
scared
listen. Well,
for
hold
her.
on, Wet Wet, because we're mixing stories. Let me just tell you guys in the comments. You don't have to bring me nobody. She's in the hospital because the reason why this lovely lady is up here is because
Right,
the comments just kept making us bring her up here. Okay, so Wet Wet, do you
right.
have? I'm glad you're safe. You're in a hospital. You're away from your abuser. Your kids seem to be safe. I definitely think you need to continue to pray and get some therapy. All right,
Right.
because we all need some. And I'm sorry that you're healing so slow, but I want you to get therapy. But my beautiful lady, do you have a question for Korea?
I just want to know, uh, besides therapy, what made you be as strong as you are right now? Because I feel like I'm lacking
Mm.
the strength that you have in your face. I see the hurt, but I see the strength more.
Mm.
That's a good question.
Um, Lord Jesus, I think my strength, because there is a lot of hurt, right? And I think my strength just comes from me. I feel like it would be the same advice that I would give anybody. The reason why you walk away, you gotta remind yourself of why you're walking away, right? Or why you're moving on. And I had to keep telling myself, even though the incident happened to Armani, I was still traumatized by it. I got messages that I sent her. I got messages that I sent to my friend that said the same exact thing from a year ago. I think maybe almost a year ago. Um, and you have to remember that. And I just kind of woke up from it, to be honest with you. And um, I always wanted people to change and do better, but when you're triggered by certain things and when you start to see certain things and you see it and you're like, wait, something not right, and this person ain't gonna change, and this person think he's untouchable, whatever. You just got to be strong, and you got to know that you're covered, and you got to know that if you survived what you already survived, that you're gonna be okay, because God is not gonna put on you what you cannot handle, my love. And that's to Wet Wet. I know Gigi Slim is somebody different, but that's to Wet Wet. So it was a lot of things, to be honest with you.
Excuse me for a second, Korea. Can some of you guys drop some of those photos of Korea in the comments so some of the people can grab them and send the emails out? Just drop whatever photos you have in the comments so Bonbon or anybody
Okay.
can grab them. They want to send their email to US host operation
Uh,
at bigo.sg.
hmm.
You're welcome. Okay, Gigi Slim.
Okay, hey Korea.
Hey,
So
love.
with everything that you was going through with TKO, how with the abuse, how did your family feel about that?
They didn't know. until now. They
Okay.
didn't know. My brothers definitely told them if my sister ever come to me and say some shit, it's gonna be a wrap. But they didn't know because I would always deny it until now. And until now, they know, they think I'm doing the right thing. I will say that, and they support me.
Um. Okay. I'm. What's your religion? Can I ask that? Cause
She talking to
you
me or she
all.
talking to Imp? I'm confused.
No, you
Oh,
would
you talking
say
to
you would
me?
say yes,
I'm
ma'am.
not. I'm non-denominational to an extent. Non-denominational. That means that no matter who you believe in, we end up believing in the same God.
Okay, so all the resources that you had, um, and so basically you was trying to help Amani, because you had the resources, like, you had your other place, you had the money and all that, but was it about Amani you was trying to help, or was it like I'm confused about,
Hold on, stop
like,
right there. Stop.
okay.
Fame, what are you confused about? Because I
Yeah,
feel as though
I'm
what
confused
are you
about,
confused
like,
about?
okay, the part of her going back each time, was it
yes.
for Amani or was it
No,
for the love of him?
no.
She
I
didn't
was
say she went each back each time for her money.
for
What she
Armani.
said
I did
was
not say that.
she did not say that.
But that's what I
She
was
said
asking. That's what I was asking because she was saying how they had calls and that she always took out for her and that she would let her come if she need her. So I was asking, like, was it the love? Was it the sex? Was it because you had base, you had
I was
home.
submissive and stupid. Fam, got
Yes,
gone
ma'am.
natural. I was
Hmm.
submissive and stupid. I was in love and stupid. Does that answer your question? Not till the end. Did I feel safe to leave Armani with TK? Not to the end. Even
You
though
feel
other stuff
safe
has
now with
happened
him?
throughout that time, but not to the end. That I said I can't leave Armani here. And I got text messages to friends. I got text messages to Armani to vouch for that. No shade. But throughout the whole entire time, almost 2 years, I was
Mm.
submissive and stupid, and I was submissive and in love. Does that answer your question?
Yes, ma'am. Do you feel like you got closure?
I don't need closure. Because
Okay.
whoever has him
Thank
now
you.
don't have my man. Let me tell you this: what I have
that was
learned,
a good
Mhm.
that
whoever
was a
has
good
him now,
question. Do you feel like you got closure? You got
yeah,
one out the
I don't
three.
need closure. I don't need closure. But whoever has him now don't have my man. They have my problem. He needs help. There's a big difference.
Okay, thank
A,
you.
okay, a big difference.
Good job, fam.
Big
Good
difference.
job, fam.
Oh my God, finally, like when you call into the radio show, that's how I felt. My fingers was
I'm
hurting.
dead.
Hi
Sorry.
guys.
Hi.
I just want to say Korea, I can kind of relate to what you're going through, and I'm just praying for you.
Thank
My
you, love.
question is, I know that TKO was dibbling and dabbling. I know we had said that he had cheated with knowledge. When he cheated with P&D, what was the lies he was telling you?
Mm.
I mean,
Butterfly, say
you know
something.
what? When it comes to P&D, I honestly don't know the time frame. So I don't know if we were still together. He probably did knowing him. The
Mm-hmm.
only thing I know is the man don't got boundaries, y'all. So even with the girl, I think there was a girl that we met during court, and I think she said, "Well, he asked me to meet him at the park," and da da da. I believe, like, if it come to Barbie, knowledge, P&D, the girl from the court, I believe everything. That man, he don't got no. One thing about a man that I don't like is when you don't got standards and preference. That man don't got a standard or a
She
preference.
left.
He
Why did she
like
leave?
whatever it is that's gonna be submissive to him, and that's a problem. And I learned that.
Okay. Also, Butterfly, I hope you're okay. Butterfly, that was just up here to ask that question. I hope you're
Mhm.
okay in your situation. You did say that you're going through something. Ladies, it's hard
Yes.
sometimes to get away from the man that's beating on you. It's
Absolutely.
hard, but just reach out to your family because what he's doing to you is wrong. What he's doing
Absolutely.
to you is wrong, and he's trying to mold you and train you to feel as though he's beating you because you deserve it. He's beating you and it's not his fault, and he's beating you because he loves you and you're his bitch. That's not love, okay? And I'm talking to all the women that's going through this. It's not love. Please decipher. He shouldn't be beating on you. Okay? Please, ladies. Love don't hurt like that. Okay? Okay. Now who said bring them up? Love is kind. Love is fun. Love is communication. Love is a struggle, but love should not be black split eyes like Korea had, knots behind Korea head, bruises all up and down her fucking head, legs. That's not love. Being drugged all across the room, head bumping all on the floor, just like a rag doll being thrown in a closet, pulled out the closet. Then her body was so tired, he just laid all inside of her and she didn't
That's it.
move. Not
Yeah.
love.
That's not love, honey. And I had to accept that. I think he thinks he know how to love, but he doesn't. He don't love me. He don't love Armani. He love himself. He don't love the new people that's
35,
up in there.
45 minutes.
He don't love none of that.
Ain't he bitter?
And he bit
Like
me.
like a fucking coward. All right, everybody saying ad. I'm sorry I missed so many ads. I'm just gonna add whoever I see. Sorry, you guys.
Hey, Playmates. Hey, Rhea.
Baby.
I had a quick question for you, baby. Um,
That's
I
my
wanted to
love.
know what message do you have for the ladies that, like the Moets and the girls that were
Mm.
all there doing their thing? What message do you have for those ladies? Because sometimes, when you say things like this is happening, they don't understand it. So if they was in that
Yeah.
place, what message do you have for those ladies? Thank you so much for bringing that
Good
up.
Um.
question, boo boo. Ooh, good question.
Um. I just feel like the only thing is that I know that I can do is speak my truth, and hopefully that somebody would wait. I don't care if it's with him or not. It could be, any woman that don't or that's experiencing what we're experiencing. It don't have to be with a person on here. And another thing I would say is just have grace because y'all, we have to remember, and I got to take accountability because I used to be one of those women that would cam up and say, "No, we good," and nothing happened, and no, y'all are reaching, or y'all doing too much, and da 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 da. We
I
happy
am.
and da da. I was one of those women, so don't pass judgment. Just pray, and hopefully, whatever their intuition is as a woman, that they recognize it immediately. Hey, and say something ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because I had that intuition and I ignored it. And unfortunately, I experienced what I experienced and I stood by what I stood by, cammed up next to him or not. And it wasn't right. But just pray and just pray for people and have grace for people and don't be mad and um don't be so judgy of people and stuff like that, and just hopefully that women just wake up and realize, like I said, I had just lost my dad. I thought that I was okay, but in all honesty I wasn't okay. And I think Armani told me she had just lost her brother when she met him. I think there's a new woman that lost her mom recently. Like, there's a pattern, and there's a pattern for a reason, and all we can do is pray. And hopefully what they saw of me and the time frame that I've been with him and the messages and everything that I done shown, that hopefully some woman has woke up and realized something and can walk
Man.
away or reach out to me and say, "Hey, Korea, this made a difference for me and I appreciate that," and whatever the case may be. And just pray.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Rhea. Listen, everybody that's in the comments losing y'all mind. There's a lot of me's down there. Okay, I'm gonna get y'all. If you don't get you, then it'll be okay. We still got a panel discussion we having with all these other women. But I'm gonna grab y'all up. Just chill. Y'all don't got to curse and be cutting up. Y'all show out everywhere y'all go. Everywhere. And be the main
I'm
ones
about to I'm
dragging
about
us
to
in
get
all
down
these
on
damn
them.
different rooms. Wait a minute, King
Hmm.
B. Let Luby ask her question. Luby, go ahead, baby.
Okay, hello Korea, hello Empress. My
Right.
question is, did he ever mention his childhood growing up, like how his like
Uh.
upbringing was?
mm, Oh God, Jesus! How do I say this? No, he
Thank
he
you.
he honestly really didn't. I don't know too much. I do know he don't know his father, and he doesn't really want to talk about his father. I think I don't know what happened like with his mom. It wasn't the best, but from the FaceTimes that I did see and the messages that I did see, they were really really good. Now I will say between him and my mom, it was definitely different from Armani's family and I guess other families that he dealt with because my mom kind of like gave him a chance, you know what I'm saying? And was like, take care of my daughter. But obviously my mom didn't know what was happening on the back then at the time. And she was very, open to him. They would text. It was a good relationship and stuff like that. Now, I will, you'll never go home. And, there was just certain things like when it came to my mom that after my dad passed, we had arguments about because I was like, I'm not going to leave my mom. If this is going on in her house or in the house that I grew up in, I'm not about to leave her. And he would get upset about it. Like, no, I need you here. And da 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 da. But I was just like, let me take care of this for her because I'm taking care of a lot of stuff for my mom. Like, you know what I'm saying? So there was a little bit of red flags, but again, I ignored it. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But I don't know too much about the family aspect of it. I know his sister is very supportive and have been very supportive. Y'all know she's on the app. But yeah.
Okay, King B.
Is his real sister?
Yep.
Yeah, this is real sister.
They
She
definitely have the
questions.
same father, right? Definitely have the same father.
No, same mother.
Same mother. Okay, because she said she told me when I met her in Atlanta
No, that sister has the
has the
same.
same father. Okay,
Yes,
that's the only
that
one I
sister
know.
has a.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
no,
only
I
one
know
I know.
another
Okay,
sister. Yeah, I'm talking about the other sister. That
okay.
sister, I don't.
Oh, okay. Good. So that's the one we know, Juicy. Yeah.
I'm not talking about.
Okay, I think this was a very great interview. Empress never ceases to fail me on these interviews, and I was happy. I was at work, damn near got wrote up, but I had to tune in. Okay, it was worth it.
Thank you,
Uh,
love. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, love.
feel right now. I'm being for real. Okay, how do you feel right now? How do you feel?
Who's that? King B, you asked me that.
How you feel?
I feel I'm okay. I think I got over the hardest part, which was when I had to come back and cam up and tell what I experienced and what I experienced with Armani.
Hmm.
Um, and then I just feel like this is what I'm talking about when I feel like God showed me signs because there was pictures. I said this and I said there was a time I went to press charges in New York and the lieutenant of this precinct said, well, do you have anything that happened in New York? And I said, I do, but I don't have proof. And she was like, well, you could still press charges, but I don't know what it would do. To be honest, then you would have to have two cases and da 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 da. So she was being very honest, very helpful, and I was just like, I left and I said, oh my gosh. I was talking to a friend and I said, oh my gosh. I said, I remember an incident. And I said, I got mad at him because I think he called Armani by another name. I don't know if it was Barbie or Knowledge. I can't remember at the time. And I got mad, like, why the fuck would you do this? And shout out to Barbie. She's texting me. Thank you, Barbie. And I said, and it busted. That's what happened with my leg. I think y'all saw the picture of my leg, my eye, and my lip. And we canned up the next day. And I was like, do somebody have this video? Like, I'm like, do anybody got this video of me? And he just bought the Bentley. We're riding around the city. I'm in a New York cab. And my eye is busted, my lip is busted, my legs are bruised, my arm is bruised. All that I couldn't find. I'm telling Eb, I can't find this shit. And I know I got
Mm-hmm.
pictures of it. And then today. I forgot about a soror that I entrusted, and I sent her the pictures of my experience. And when I say that a lot of my journey has been God, it has been God when it came to my book. I didn't know how to start a book, I didn't know where to go. And I went to sleep and I woke up, and the next day, Jason Lee shouted out his writer. That's one sign. And then the Cassie and stuff started happening. And then the Cassie video triggered me because that nigga dragged me for about 40 minutes, dragging me, kicking me, hit me in my face, hit my head across shit, da 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 da, made me get naked, all this stuff. And I'm like, bruh, I was triggered. I know people think that I am lying, over exaggerating, or none of that. But the reason why I know it's true is because the next day I said it. I told everybody that was there on Thanksgiving Day that day. I told everybody what that man did to me. What's up, Joya? I told everybody. I'm talking about mothers. I'm talking about daughters. I'm talking about sons. I'm talking about friends, family, admins. Everybody knew. And they apologized to me because they
Mm.
saw how I looked. They apologized. It was like, I'm so sorry, I just didn't know what to do. And da da da. I had phone conversations. Don't ever go back to him. Don't ever. Da 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 da. All that shit. All of it. So he
Mm.
can't come up and deny it because it happened in front of people. And the same story that I give y'all today, I'm giving to y'all. I gave to them that same day. My story hasn't changed, bruh. It hasn't changed. And when it came to Armani, because it didn't happen to me, don't mean that shit wasn't traumatic because I had to stand up. I had to be like, nigga, we all about to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna protect her and do the best that I can and calm your ass down and whatever the fuck it is. I lost my
Mm.
job
Yes, Lord.
because of them, not because of them in a bad way. Well, him in a bad way, but I'm not saying
No,
because of
yeah.
Armani in a bad way. But you know what I'm saying? I lost my corporate job because of y'all because I didn't feel safe to leave Armani with him, and she know
Mm.
how she looked. I can picture right now the vision of how thick Armani's hair was with blood, how it came down her face, bruh. And
Mm.
Armani
Oh.
is so strong that she did not want me to, even though she kept saying, call the cops, call the cops. Like before it happened, she kept saying, call the cops, call the cops, call the cops. But at the time, she was like, Korea, don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay. I'm going to be okay. Just get me a rag. Just get me to the, we all got to calm down. We prayed. That nigga didn't apologize to her. He didn't say, all he said was, let's get through this and move on and da 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 da. And me and Armani, during the prayer, open our eyes and look at each other like, what the fuck?
Kimby, do you have
During the
another
prayer,
question, my
Kiki.
love? Kimby, you have
No,
another question? Oh.
that was it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so
handsome.
it's just, like I feel like I'm doing the right thing. That's my answer. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I don't regret it. I'm glad I woke the fuck up out. I'm gonna continue to pray
I'm
for
glad you
Armani and
started
that
to.
baby. And it is what it is. Like I would have never thought, y'all. I would
Rest
tell
Caribbean.
them, I would always reiterate to them,
Rest
you would
Caribbean.
you
Mm-hmm.
hold on. I would always reiterate to them, you will never worry about me saying nothing. You would never, ever, ever, ever worry about me saying nothing. But
Caribbean.
when go ahead. You said what, my
No,
love?
you're fine. No, I'm talking to
Okay.
comments. You're fine.
Okay. But when you're triggered and you're genuinely triggered, and then you see the person that you're triggered by having motherfucking orgies, and even Madam Lowe said, oh, he beating bitches and putting them closets, and you claim you ain't fucking your fucking assistant, and you out in these streets, and that baby ain't 30 days years old, and Armani is carrying your so-called child. I'm not saying if it is or if it ain't. I don't give a fuck what the reason is. If he manned up and just said, I'm gonna take care of it regardless, or if he know for a fact that it's his child, respect that woman and respect that baby. And shame on fucking Lotus for even camming up in front of that man naked like you comfortable. That man been fucking Lotus. He been
Ben.
fucking Lotus. And And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. No shade to anybody. Cause I know I've heard some stories where people will say, I ain't gonna give no names. You can. But I know I've heard
I
and seen
ain't.
clips where people will be like, well, I heard Armani cry out and da da da, and I didn't do anything and da 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 da. Bruh, I don't give a fuck. As a woman, Armani can't say not one time that Korea never stood in front of TKO. I always stood in front of her. And I told him, now I would have walked away and I would be like, I'm gonna walk away. But if I hear anything, we all three gonna be fucking boxing up here. And I would tell him that to her face and his face. Don't play with me. We are grown adults. We could communicate like fucking grown adults, bruh. Every time. I can't name not one time, unless I was here in New York sitting in this chair, that I was not there for fucking Armani, bruh. I don't give a fuck if it was small, if it was big, if it was minuscule. I don't care, bruh. If I was there, I intervened. I was right there waiting. I was my hands crossed. I'ma stay right
Mm.
here. Y'all talk.
Now you
Y'all
know
talk.
what's funny?
But I got
I
so
hate
much
the
hell,
fact.
bruh.
You
Go
okay?
ahead. I'm sorry.
Now the fact that the comments used to eat you up every single time, saying that you
Every
was
time.
always against her, and not and Martin never spoke out and said, "No, Korea's right. She's a real one. Her and I are close. We are cool." She
She
never
did
spoke
though.
out.
I think at the end when she told her family that I saved her life, I think then she was like, "Oh no, we locked in and da 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 da." But even before that, bruh, I didn't hesitate. And she can't, Armani will never, she better not come up and say, oh no, there was a few times where, no. If I walked away, I told him. If I did walk away, I said, I'm going to be listening. But if that shit get out of control, I'm right back here with you. Bruh, I don't play that, bruh. Cause don't nobody deserve that. We're grown. You need to be slow to anger. You need to know how to communicate. You need to know how to express yourself, regardless if you disagree or not. And there's a lot of things when it comes to Armani that I kind of get, but I don't get. And uh like even with this, like I like I know after I speak my truth, like me and Armani may not fuck with each other after this, and that's okay. But that's something that I have to come to deal with because and accept because I did what I feel like I had to do. I did the best that I could do. I helped you. I coordinated. I I coordinated our freedom, our escape. It was me. I made sure that nigga was on live. And you had your shit packed. And I had my shit packed. And I was cool with him. And I loved on him. And I did everything to get us the fuck up out of there. I did that. I did it, Imp. Nobody else. Did we call on other people to help us in the time of need? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the one thing I knew to get us up out that motherfucking household at that time, where I
So,
knew I didn't feel safe to leave her, is this nigga gotta be on live. And I ain't gonna
um,
say when he was on live because it's gonna come on some other shit. I'm not gonna say it. But I coordinated that shit. And she know it. I did that. Right, y'all was on my ass. There's so many times that, like I said, I would tell Armani, get in the front seat, Armani. No, I don't want to. Nope, nope. And she would jump in the back seat. Y'all get on my ass. Let's do this content, Armani. Let's do da. No, 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 no. Korea, like I love you, but nah, we good. But Korea, no, I'm not in the mood. Okay, but I took the L, and he would say that. We come on, Miss Pretty X. That's beyond the point.
all right,
But
let's
like,
let
like
Brittany ask.
what?
Okay, go ahead. Let Brittany ask her question real quick.
I think so. What's up, Korea? So I don't know if this question was asked or not yet, but what made you intrigued about wanting to be poly? You get what I mean? Because that's not poly.
Yeah,
What he
I just
doing, that's not poly.
Then ask.
I think
Thank you, Brittany.
You're
it
welcome.
wasn't that I was necessarily intrigued about Polly. I just I just think I'm an open individual. And I at that time I was just like, you know what? He was very up he was very forthcoming about his relationship, and he was very forthcoming about his past. And I just was like, well shit. Well, if he's like that forthcoming, like damn, let's see like how we mesh and how we get along. And from there we was just inseparable. I'm not going to lie. The man has the gift of gab. He will make you feel like you're the only one. He will make you feel like, you know what I'm saying? I don't never done this with anybody else. And I got shit where he wanted me to do IVF, and he wanted us to go to the motherfucking chapel. I said, hell no. You know how much slap I would get if we got married and somebody found out before our money
And have a baby.
and have a baby? That man wanted me to go see if it was him, if it was me, or what we could do to have a child, bruh. Y'all, let me find these receipts. Let me find these receipts, bruh. It was so fucking bad. And I no, because I'm going to get the slack. I'm gonna get the slack, bruh. I'm gonna get the slack. That man didn't care. He wanted us to be buried next to each other, all that shit. He been wanted us to go to the court, all this shit. But you know what I learned though? Throughout, even before we broke up, I just said, oh, he tells that to everybody. And thank God I
Mm.
got to know somebody. Hold up. Thank God I ain't gonna say the name, but I got to know somebody. And this man would lie to me and say, oh, I never wanted to marry anybody else. But this person said, oh no, yeah, he was trying to marry me and do this and da. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
How's your relationship with Z Korea?
No, me and Z good. Me and Z good. She supports me. She's already said that she don't have the strength that I have, and yeah, me and Z good. Me and Z good. Me and Z good. Me and Z good. But it's just like I don't think I don't think y'all realize like it's just a lot. Like I'm getting perspectives from everybody, and so like even though he's telling me, and I'm trying to believe in you as a man, but like when you hear stuff like, oh no, like, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. I ain't gonna do that.
Well, it's your truth. It's your
Mhm.
story.
So I do have a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize nobody was up. I'm over here talking my shit. My bad.
Oh no, no, you're good. So I do have a question. So, well, it's in a series. It's not that much, but I do want to break it down. Um, so you did say that there were multiple occasions where Armani wanted you to call the police, right?
Hmm. Absolutely.
Had that actually would have happened at one of those times where you've called the police and they got involved, there was this investigation and everything, he goes to jail, would you have felt like that was the point at where you would actually detach yourself from the situation? Or do you feel
Not
like,
from
because I know,
Armani.
okay,
Yeah, not from Armani. No,
because
not
I
from
know there's a lot
Armani.
of women
But
that
he
will
would have been.
pursue,
It would have been a rap. It would have been a rap for him.
okay,
At the
yeah, because
time
I
where she was telling me to call the cops because we were scared out our fucking lives, and I got a message that I sent to him. Me and Armani are deathly afraid of you. Um, he would have been. It would have been a rap for him. It would have been a
know.
rap for him. It would have been a rap.
Because he
But
seems a bit
I
of a
wouldn't.
sweet talker, so I feel like maybe he, I don't know
Absolutely.
if he would try to convince a person to drop the charges and things like that and try to
Now he
woo you
probably
to
would
kind
have
of like
That's
got.
what he
come
does.
back.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. I
Thank you,
can't
Lola
say he
Badass.
probably would have got us to drop it. I mean I can't.
Yeah, that's what
I
he
don't
does.
know. We was in love, and I mean she's still in love. I don't think that what me and him had was love anymore. Thank God. I'm out of
I
it. Right? That's
I have
not
a quick.
love. So
I,
hold on real quick, my love.
okay, sorry.
That like that's not love. And so, I'm out of it and I see it, and it was toxic and all this other stuff. So yeah, I don't yeah. But go
I
ahead,
don't.
Stormy. Y'all, can
I
I get some
actually
gifts
don't.
too? Y'all, I know y'all running info. Can we please get some
I
gifts over
Come
actually
here?
on,
don't
yeah.
think that um Armani is in love either. I think Armani is comfortable and she's dealing with her
Yes.
comfort.
They're
She's
very
sticking to her comfort. But I
They're
have a
very
question for you.
codependent.
Does he make like all? Because right now there's a whole house full of ladies and they're loud, acting crazy and all that. Does he make everybody that come in there sign anything? Do y'all have to like sign
No,
NDAs or anything?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I
So
didn't.
everybody
Yeah.
can snitch if they wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't sign no indie. Even
Yeah,
if you
they.
listen. Look. Y'all gotta understand, right? Thank you, Bad Beauty. NDA only works and is only valid when there's nothing illegal going on. So if
Okay,
a
I
man
didn't know
rapes
that.
you, yes. If a man rapes you, if a man whatever
Yeah, NDA won't
abuses you,
hold. Right,
it won't hold, honey. I don't care what people
right,
think an NDA do. The only time an
right.
NDA don't work is if it's consensual. I mean, if it works is if it's consensual and stuff like that, and you just trying to get it for clout,
Like
whatever.
if you come over
But
to
if
my
it's it,
house and we
yeah,
all just chilling and having a good conversation, we can NDA that. Put your phones away,
yes,
no pictures. We just chilling. Whatever goes on here stays here,
right.
as long as we're not breaking the law
That's why
or
Cass is speaking exactly.
right.
Yes. And so, like, even if I would have signed an NDA, the shit that I experienced, it would have been a wrap. It doesn't apply to him no more.
Go ahead,
It's
son.
Hi,
legal.
Empire. Hi, Empire Korea.
Hey, baby.
I was just there was a time when you, Armani, and TKO were at the club, and at one point TKO noticed Armani had an R earring in her ear.
Mm.
Whatever happened with that?
I mean, that's when all hell broke
Because
loose. I don't.
everyone
The
was
R
saying
is
that
for
the
Reese.
R
Everybody
earring,
know that.
yeah.
Armani even got a tattoo of Reese on her name. That's why she got that leaf cover. It's covered up with a leaf behind her
Mm.
ear. Yeah, she had Reese tattooed it on her behind her ear. It's covered up with a leaf. I just found that out. No shade. Y'all can
What?
figure yeah, y'all can figure out how I found that out, but I found that out. Yeah. So, yeah, like Armani know what she had. They're just very codependent on each other. Very, very
So,
codependent.
so she had an R earring and she had a tattoo of Reese's name. What?
Behind her ear, yes. And he made her cover that shit up with that big ass leaf back here. And you know what's so weird is I think he covered up Armani's lips on his neck. There was a reason why he covered up Armani's lip. So what he gonna
Wow.
do now? Because we talking about it now is, oh, me and Armani gonna get tattoos on our rib, or trust me, it's gonna be some shit. Don't fall for it. No shade. Don't fall for it. But yo, that's what's gonna happen.
Thank you, Star. That was good.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I just heard. Honey B, that's what he gonna do, Honey B.
Oh,
Oh,
could you
trust
Honey,
drop
you
me?
me.
down? Yes.
Because it's being clocked. Oh, trust me, him and Armani gonna get a tattoo where it's somewhere special or some shit like that. Cause he gonna make it seem like, bruh, cause there you been having Armani lip on your neck or wherever the fuck it was.
And
Why
Reese
you
the
covering
earring.
it
Okay,
up?
okay, they put the earring in the comments. Okay, let's see. All right.
Why you covering up?
Oh, Armani got the earring on right there.
She got the. What do you mean she got the earring on right there? What are you talking about?
They dropped it in the comments. The earring, I never saw it. They
Oh
oh.
yeah, the
Let me,
art. Yeah, it like at that. This is the thing though. You gotta understand. Like I get Armani. I told her take that earring off. If it's around him, take it off. She was like, nope. Armani said, nope. I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, all right, Armani. No, Armani was happy, and Armani was in love. No shade. And she did not give a fuck. And shout out to Armani. More power to Armani. Yes, because I get it, and I get where she come from, how she was being treated or whatever the case, that she felt ignored and not loved and not supported and embarrassed and physically abused. I get it. Don't give a fuck no more. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you that I still got it. And she did. And that shit worked. That shit Reese woke motherfucking TKO Capone all the way the fuck up. No shade. And I wasn't mad at it, honey. And y'all blame me when Armani was talking in my ear. Da da da. No, don't blame me. I'm telling her, like, yo, chill, Armani. Like, Armani, chill. Like, da da. Y'all blame me for that shit. No, that girl was happy in love. And when I seen Armani and Reese, they were happy in love. The
wait, are
way
they
that
trying to
you
say the police? Wait, they're trying to say the police is at his house.
They are.
What?
They could be at his. I don't know why. I don't
Oh,
know
somebody done
why.
called a welfare check. Somebody done called a welfare
Mm.
check. Oh my God, I'm glad we were live.
Yeah, I don't know why. Don't do, but don't do
Oh,
that, y'all. Don't do that. Don't do that because I'm sure that he not gonna do nothing crazy. It's not the time. Trust and believe that if I have enough to fly to motherfucking Vegas and get a hotel and do what I need to do, it's gonna happen. Don't worry about that. And then I leave it in God's hands. Whatever happens is what happens. So yeah,
so how the
but
folks?
yeah,
So they not live no
that's the
more.
stuff that I'm talking about, bruh. Like it's just dumb shit, bruh. We know, like what the fuck, we know, like nigga, she had Reese's name on the back of her ear. You made her cover that shit up with a motherfucking leaf. Don't call the house. Don't call the police to his house. Don't do that,
Well,
yo.
them the supporters doing that because they think they need to do a welfare check on her tonight.
Yeah, but he's live though. But he's live, so you know he not doing that.
They shouldn't be doing it while he's lying, right?
Yeah.
They say he got multiple calls. Oh, two. That's so. Ooh. I ain't feeling sad about him. What I'm saying is they on his ass. Okay, let me get you out of here for me to 10. I feel sad for him. Kick her out. I feel sad for you. Bye. Get your ass out. I don't feel sad for this fucking bozo.
And that's what he do, y'all. He'll say, "I'm a big broadcaster on the app." So yeah, no, y'all. I get
Mahana.
trolled. People send stuff to my house. Y'all, the thing about the Discord is, y'all tell y'all business, and he knows in advance what the hell y'all about to do. That's the problem with the damn Discord. No shade. And he'll be like, "We got 6,000 people, and I get trolled all the time, and they send pizza and food and da da da." I had to tell my probation officer, y'all, we good. Like, I just get trolled because I'm such a big broadcaster and they hate on me. That's it. So
Listen, you guys, if y'all really think that girl need a welfare check later tomorrow, next week, I mean, do the right thing. But let's not do this hate crime stuff. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
This man
yeah.
gonna get
He's
everything
he's
he
on live.
deserves.
Yeah, he's on live. So
But if
don't.
he ain't beating
Yeah,
on money right now live, save
yeah.
your 911 calls. Because if he put his hands on her, y'all know what y'all need to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Save these calls because if one night he gonna beat her and the police ain't gonna show up because y'all just
Yep.
calling and calling. Save these
Yeah.
911 calls when you need them. That's very important. She gonna need
Yeah.
some. She gonna need. Okay.
Yep. When she do need it. When she do need it. And don't worry, y'all. I know somebody that worked for the FBI in Las Vegas, honey. They know about him. I'm gonna tell you that now. And when I go press my damn charges, it's gonna be a problem.
The police stuff. I see they left.
I ain't saying that the person got pulled like that. I ain't saying that. But all I know is that they are aware of this man. And I didn't believe it before. But trust me.
Okay, let's go.